one thing about the Bucks in this game was Chris Middleton, who has been spectacular, was a no-show. He was 0 for 9 from the three-point line. Even had a last chance to win this game or tie it up. And still, they only lost 116 to 113. Now, Trae Young is spectacular. And I've been loving Trae Young since he's been in this league, and I really like this team from top to bottom. They're playing great. They play with no fear, 48 points on the road. That's crazy. He's averaging more points, I think, on the road than he is at home right now in these playoffs. So this is going to be a series, I think, that's going to go down to 7 games. And we'll see if the Bucks can make the adjustment.
Yes, we'll see. That's the kind of analysis we're always looking for from experts. Emily Kaplan, what you got on last night's game?
Yeah, I think the Bucks are going to be okay if they can hit a damn three. They were 7 for 25 from uncontested threes. That's not okay. And as KB said, Chris Middleton can't be as bad for every game in this series as he was last night. Milwaukee had this game, right? They had the home crowd, the momentum, 7-point lead with 4 minutes remaining. But then they let the Hawks have 5 offensive rebounds down the stretch, and that's what did it. So it felt like they were kind of treating this as a feel-out game, and that's okay as long as they learn their lessons. And one of the biggest things they need to figure out is what to do with Brook Lopez, because he was just getting burned by Trae Young. They had to bench him to go for a smaller lineup, but it really felt like they could have used him down the stretch when they were getting killed.
Emily, you're so right. Clint Capella's rebounds, the extra chances for the Hawks down the stretch absolutely killed him. Ramona, what'd you see? Well, look, Brook Lopez was on the court in the fourth quarter for 12 seconds. Because he was a minus 14 out there. And so they essentially just went to this small lineup with Giannis at center because they had to take away Trae Young's mid-range game. They actually did that. He was 4 for 4 from the mid-range in the first half, 1 for 7 in the second half. But if he's hitting threes, then maybe just give him the mid-range, right? If he keeps doing that. So I've actually been one of those people who picked against the Hawks in the first round, picked against them in the second round. I stopped. I'm picking the Hawks. Like, I can't tell whether I take away points for coming to your senses or, I can't decide. I'm going to give you -1 for continuing to pick against them, but now you've come to your senses. Jackie, you got something else?
I do. So, one of the things we keep talking about in all these wins that the Hawks have, well, the Sixers were in great shape. I mean, they were up 5 minutes, up 7 with 3 minutes to go. Well, the Bucks were up 7 with 4 minutes to go. Did it ever occur to you guys that it's the reason the Hawks keep winning is because they play from start to finish? And the fourth quarter point differential under Nate McMillan is astounding. It's like a plus 116, and it was minus 65, Sarah, before he got there. How about giving these guys credit for closing out games?
You're right, and that's why KB's moral victory of the Bucks keeping it tight at home in Game 1 when they're the favorite was not great. Let's move on to Trae specifically. 48, 11, and 7 last night. He is so cocky, so ready for the big moment, so 22 years old somehow. Is Trae Young on his way to superstar status? Or Ramona, is he already a superstar? Oh, I think he's there. I gotta be honest, he has everything you want in a star. He's got personality, swagger. He came into the league and we all wondered, was that trade for Luka Doncic gonna be the right move there? Look, he's in the conference finals. Luka was home in the first round, and I was so impressed with Luka, but man, Trae Young is translating to winning right now. KB, he's not empty stats, he is translating to winning. KB, on his way or already there?
Oh, he's already there. He's been there. Look, I bought his shoes back in February of 2020, all right, because of what he was already doing. This guy is incredible. What you just saw him do last night has never been done by a player before in a conference finals. Put up those kind of numbers. He's electric to watch. He's fearless on the road. He enjoys it. He even said that he liked playing on the road in middle school because he liked the fans to get on all the way back in middle school. And you can see that he carries his team on his back. He is the new Steph Curry. Put that one down. In 13 playoff games, he's already averaging more points and more assists, 30-10, than did Steph Curry in his
There's
first
that
13
expertise.
playoff.
That's what I'm looking for. Hey, great nugget about Trae Young in middle school. Where'd you get that? Do you know, Jackie?
Maybe. Perhaps something I wrote about Trae.
Great.
Not sure. I will say this. How do you stop Trae Young? He can shoot from at the logo. He can drive to the basket and hit that floater. And by the way, while he's driving to the basket and you think he's going to hit that floater, instead he's going to throw up the alley-oop for Clint Capella or whomever else. He realized Ben Simmons tried to stop him, all defense. Drew Holiday tried to stop him last night, all defense. But the thing that impressed me most, Sarah, and the reason I put him in the superstar category, is now he's making his teammates better because he's averaging over 10 assists a game in every time they win. And that's what, to me, puts him in that stat.
Jackie Mack sounding like someone who wrote a story about him. Emily,
Hello,
last word to
hello,
you.
hello.
I just want to one up the professor here. It's not just that he's averaging more points per game than Steph Curry. 8 points more per game over those first 13 games. That's incredible. But yeah, the audacity of this kid to take those shots, the disrespectful alley-oop, the shimmy. You know, he just does what superstars do. He can take over a game. You see that with LeBron, you see that with Luka, and now you do see that with Trae Young.
So fun to watch. I'm loving this playoffs, the young superstars. Let's go to the
Go
West now.
Iverson.
We got game 3 of the West final tonight. Clippers win is feeling pretty musty. Teams that go down 0-3 are 0-143 in those series. Clips have been down 0-2 twice already this postseason, though. In fact, someone on today's show didn't believe they'd still be around. I don't see that person in the plasmas.
What up, Raul?
So the mute's gonna go to Emily. Ramona. And the Clippers pull off another comeback.
You've been waiting on
without
Stadium
Kawhi,
Club to
especially
come
after
out?
that dramatic, soul-crushing, dunk-on-your-face finish to game 2.
Yeah, this is a team that just seems to be at their best.
Oh, snaps.
even though
Pacers hire Rick Carlisle as their coach. That's a great
they're
pickup.
Really good as the underdog. They're really good when you
Sign him for
don't
4
believe
years,
in them.
$29
So
million.
I've covered each of these 3 series.
That's a
They're
great
solid.
pickup for the
Also, 2
Pacers.
games they lost in the first round. They were terrible in those first 2 games, and they were at home. Against Utah, not that close. These 2 games in Phoenix were actually pretty close. And I know the Suns are going to get a lift because Chris Paul is planning to come back to play tonight. He's been cleared in health and safety protocols.
2 autos in a
He's
box
gonna be
topper
available for
in
tonight's game.
Stadium
But
Club.
I like the Clips tonight at home.
Per
I know they're not
box.
Kawhi, but they've really found something with that Paul George Terrence Mann combination.
Cars do look
You know,
nice.
you live in LA. I used to live in LA. It's drama, is what it is. They are just leaning into where they're from. It's all about the drama. Emily, you believe in the Clips still?
Oh, no, not at all. That was
Haven't
by the
done it
beach.
in
I don't live
years. They're
anywhere
such a punk, but
near
they're
the
just
beach.
reacting. And all the players are like, it's fine because Ty Lue is Bill Belichick. He makes so much adjustments.
Yeah, that was. Damn, you heard about that? Yeah, dude, that was pretty crazy, man. There's like over, I think like over 40 people they haven't found yet. That's crazy. That's nuts. Wow, CNN News. Yeah, it sucks that we are on the news for that. Yeah, actually, one of the Rip City fam sent me a message on Instagram, and that's how I first heard about it. And then, of course, videos and whatnot on social media too. They should just evacuate the rest of that building, honestly. That place is not safe.
They got outscored 60-30 in the paint in that previous game. I do not.
It's on the front page of CNN.com, 99 missing? Really? Let me check out CNN.com for like the first time ever. Oh wow, it really is on the front page. Numbers rising and condo collapse rises to 99. It's nuts how just a portion of the building came down though. That's, I don't know. I don't know anything about engineering or whatever, but for a portion of the building to come down is a little strange to me. I wonder why it happened. I gotta do more research into that, but yeah, very sad. It's actually not Section 8 housing, not to my knowledge. It's right by Collins, dude. If I'm not mistaken. It's like literally on South Beach. I think. Surfside, Florida. Where the hell is that? I thought I saw a picture and it was on Collins or something like that. Let me see. I need to find more information here. Damn, 99 people. I don't think it's Section 8 housing though, because I think I read something earlier today about like condos in there, like over $1 million, like worth over $1 million. I need a close up. At least one dead. Man, that sucks. R.I.P. They got a video of it when it collapsed. I saw a video of it on Instagram. Let me see if this is the same one. They actually show the video? Oh, yep, that's the same video I seen. Yup. Bro, I'm like, wow. I think that's like North Miami Beach. Jameis, how about I do the opposite? How about that? Man, I'm very sad. Yeah, it is on Collins. That's what I thought. What the hell is Surfside, Florida? I've never heard that in my life. It's a town in Florida. But where? Okay, so yeah, that's what I thought. It's not South Beach. It's a little past North Beach. But it's still on Collins. Collins is long as hell. Still, R.I.P. But yeah, that was nowhere near your boy. Yeah, those areas are usually pretty affluent, so definitely not Section 8 housing. Right by the beach? Shit. Yeah, definitely not Section 8. Well, in better news, I did lower prices on Select Baseball. That's always a good thing. And Stadium Club comes out tomorrow. Raul's favorite product. They said those apartments were $600K a pop, 2 bed, 1 bath. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think, I read somewhere earlier today that one of the apartments sold earlier this year for over $1 million. What's going on, Smokey? The Smokey one. Man, shoot. Let me smoke one for you right now, bro. Boom. Anytime Smokey comes on, I gotta do that. So what's up with all this checking of the pitchers business? Is there a new steroid scandal that I'm not aware of in baseball? Like, what's the deal? Doing the same thing, man. In your garage. The Freak! What's going on, Freak? Matter of fact, that whole building collapse deal was closer to Freak than it was to me. Because I think Freak lives over there by North Miami Beach, around Surfside. That sticky iggy. Yeah, I'll have some of that later. But for right now, the vapes is gonna have to hold me down. So, Freak, how are you doing, man? Was that not near your neck of the woods? You know, hopefully most of the people that are missing were like out of town or something when that happened. That's what I'm hoping for. You live across the bay from Surfside. See, there you go. See, I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, I just saw the front page of CNN. Over 99 missing. They might as well just say 100. Yeah, man, that sucks. Well, I think, yeah, apparently I don't know. I got to do more research on that. But I think one of the girls here told me that there was a study or something at UM, and they found that that building was unsafe, like really unsafe. And this was like about a year ago or something when they came out with that study. And sure enough, the building's 40 years old. Yeah, it has no business going down like that unless it was, you know, I don't know. It's just hopefully more people turn up and it's not that bad. Yeah, dude, it's right near the water. Definitely right near the water. Which makes you think, dude. I mean, there's a lot of buildings on, on the water, like near the water. So, it's, yeah. Yeah, right? They should. They definitely should. Yeah, I was actually looking up where it happened because I saw the video of when they came down that was posted on Instagram, and it happened in Surfside. So I was like, what the hell is Surfside? Because one of the street signs said Collins Ave. So immediately I thought, oh, this was at South Beach, but I don't get out too often, and I didn't know that Collins Ave takes you up damn near the entire east coast of Florida. Like, it eventually turns into a different avenue, but whatever. Like, it's long as hell. And yeah, it's up by there, by North Miami Beach. Very, very sad. How are things looking out there, Freak? Do they have a bunch of streets closed down? Well, JMS, I did some research, and it turns out there is one short print per case. It's just not always going to be the color wheel. There are different short prints in that stuff. We actually hit the short print in the first half of the case. One of them anyway, the Rookie Explosion. There's also the K-Stars is one of them. Firestorm, the Rookie Explosion. There's the color wheel. Thunder and Lightning or something like that. But I agree with you. The one you want is that color wheel. I found a picture of... I should probably put it up, huh? Yeah, let me do that. I found a picture of an Acuna color wheel on the internets. And it looks nice. Real nice. Let me update the old store. Ye old quality control. And you would think they would take better pictures. But, oh, there you go. Once you get down to the color wheels, that's when the nice stuff's at. The K-Zone looks kind of cool. Rookie Explosion's alright. The Lightning Strike, that's what it's called, Lightning Strikes. Firestorm looks kind of nice. There's Thunder and Lightning. Yeah, color wheel by far the nicest short print. We're almost done updating the picture. Want to showcase that color wheel. Found a nice picture of it last night. A number. Yeah, I think that'll do. Yup. Done deal. Yeah, the store looks a lot nicer with that color wheel up on there. So yeah, folks, I did update the select prices like I said. So pick up your team and let's get this stuff cracking. I think the nicest card we may have hit out of Select, Smokey, the Joey Votto Sparks autograph was nice. As far as rookies, we hit a Jazz Chisholm rookie patch auto. The patch wasn't that super nice, and I think the card was probably numbered to like 199 or something. And there was the sideways RPA, so there's that too. And the case hit was a rookie explosion. I think I took a picture of it. Ryan Mountcastle was the rookie explosion. We hit a zebra for Andy Young, D-backs rookie. That was pretty sweet. A silver moonshot for Mookie Betts. That was pretty nice. A tie-dye Alvarez for the Astros. That was sweet. A silver Hayes for the Pirates, and it was a premier level, which is the second level rarity, the highest being the diamond level. But yeah, man, first case was pretty blah overall, if I'm gonna be honest.
First kiss at a summer dance. She's still my best friend 45 years later. Another one from my top.
So Jay Mess actually hit some pretty nice things yesterday, Smokey, but it wasn't in Select. In those last 3 boxes of Contenders draft picks, this MFer hit a Campus ID case hit for Zach Wilson of the Jets. What's going on, Gasper? He also hit a 1-of-1 printing plate redemption for Justin Fields. Did pretty good. Pretty good. Gasper, how are you doing today? There we go, baby, with that. Oh, doing good. That's what I like to hear, my man. Did your boys play today? See what's going on in the soccer world. Italy plays on Saturday. Yeah, Colombia's done. If Peru wins or ties, we're out. You know what's funny, Gasper? I actually do have some soccer in the store, but it's a personal box. It's a personal box of Chronicles Soccer. It is a hobby box. There's about 3 autos or relics per box in there. 10 parallels. I've seen some pictures of it. Nice looking stuff. I just don't know anything about soccer, to be honest with you. Well, funny enough, JMS, there's actually the soccer stuff that's coming out soon, some Mosaic. And I was thinking about doing box wars with that. There is one autograph per box, and it's like 10 packs per box. I forget what it comes out to, but you basically you hit the pack with the auto in it, you win the whole box. It is Mosaic UEFA Euro Soccer, and if you get a good player, like let's say you hit a Ronaldo or Kylian Mbappe, which is another big name, that kid for France, or a Lionel Messi, we're talking stupid dollars on that. You did Mosaic La Liga? What'd you get out of that? Anything nice? Is he any good? Well, Barcelona's a great team, one of the best. Well, I don't know the player, to be honest with you. On a scale of 1 to 10, how baller is he? 10 being like a Messi Ronaldo level. He's their young phenom. Ah, everybody loves those young phenoms. $18 years old, huh? Ripe for the picking. Raul dropping that eBay link of his. A nice Trevor Rogers to 99. God, I hate those uniforms. But with that green on there, that's a nice looking card. I can't even lie. And the kid's a baller. Really good picture. We might have something brewing in Miami. Like a long stew. The Pedri, it's a silver. Mosaic Prism. That does look pretty nice. Pedri. Yeah, you know you're a baller when you only use one name. Well, dude, J-Mass, you've been doing pretty good with those boxes you've been getting, man. Ouch.
In the postseason, and it is showing up right now.
Mina, they've won 9 straight playoff games. It's hard to win one game in this class. And I wonder if this all goes back to the bubble last year when they won 8 straight games and almost showed that the leadership of the team, the Monty Williams, and obviously the Devin Booker, Kel Bridges, DeAndre Ayton, then you bring in Chris Paul. I'll say this about Chris Paul, though. It's funny, right? Everyone used to criticize Chris Paul. He really can't win big. Now here he is, he's not even playing in the game, and it seems like he's getting all the credit, even though he wasn't even in Phoenix. He was back home in LA. Can we give Monty Williams, Devin Booker, Ayton, and Mikal Bridges just a little bit of credit for what this team did in games 1 and 2, right?
I'll let Mike Wilbon address that when he comes back on the show. But yes, I agree.
Yeah, you're 100% right. That's his guy, Chris Paul. And Chris Paul has played well, but listen, Phoenix, you're not winning 9 straight games and now losing 4 of the last 5 games. Phoenix is going to make the NBA. All right, let's move to baseball, where Commissioner Rob Manfred tells The Athletic that the sticky substance crackdown has gone, quote, very well. Really. This even after the dust-up between Joe Girardi and Max Scherzer on Tuesday night. And later, did you see this? Sergio Romo's partial striptease as he was being checked by an umpire. Mina, is Rob Manfred right to be happy with how this is going for baseball?
Of course not, Frank. I mean,
Good
if
answer.
you're using the word belt to talk about baseball and you're referring to guys taking off of their pants instead of hitting the ball, no, things are not going well, Rob Manfred, which is actually a little complicated because I believe the intention behind this is right. Like,
Yes,
we
right.
do want more offense in baseball. We do want pitchers to stop cheating, but obviously this was flawed in execution. They shouldn't have done it this season. They should listen to the pitchers and maybe not do it on the field in front of anyone, but that's the Rob Manfred story.
Jason
Bad
Kidd
execution,
endorsed
bad
by Rick
communication,
Carlisle
and that's why it's become a
for the
joke.
Mavs head coaching job.
Spirit of what they're trying to do, but Max Scherzer has been one of the best pitchers of his generation.
Interesting.
Now you're going to check him once, and then you're
I
going to
thought-
check him the second time. And the
I
third
thought he was
time,
working with,
a
like,
guy
the Bucks or
him is a
something.
competitor. And you cannot tell me there aren't guys sitting in that Phillies dugout thinking, one of them is Harper, Bryce Harper, who's played with him, who knows this guy's a gamer. This is a guy that.
So what's
takes
up, you
the ball
guys?
when he's
How's
not
your
100%,
week going so
goes out
far?
there and pitches. To do it to him once. all
The
right.
weekend is almost upon us.
2 and 3 times. Come on, Joe Girardi. To me, you're
I need to buy my-
crossing the line
my
there.
plane
And
ticket
the idea
to Georgia.
generate offense. Think about this in baseball. The strikeout rate right now in baseball is 25%. Sandy Koufax, you heard of him? And Nolan Ryan, that was their strikeout ratio. They were at 25%. But the problem is today, everyone wants to hit a home run, so nobody's patient anymore. That's why the strikeouts are way up, and that's why home runs, everything in baseball now is feast or famine. And this is an embarrassment for baseball, what's happening. It really is.
So I think there's two winners here. Obviously, the hitters are the winners, and they'll be the winners going forward. The other winner, just to go out into my area, which is football, Roger Goodell, because he should send a gift basket to Rob Manfred. Because if Roger Goodell, we call him the meat shield. If that's the case, Rob Manfred is like the meat barricade because he has taken all of the heat for it, and he's not even the one who's been cheating,
Yeah.
Frank.
And he said it's been a success because there haven't been any ejections. Well, here's what's going to happen. There's going to be an ejection, and when a pitcher is ejected, the reliever that comes in to replace him, you could bet your bottom dollar he's going to throw at the next batter. This is what's going to happen. It's too much. You want to do it once, you want to do it early on, it has to be curtailed. But I will say this, the whole thing with Girardi and Max Scherzer, that was pretty comical. And Scherzer, you could tell, was not happy about it. He really was.
Actually, his hair a lot.
Yeah, he kept it, that's where the sweat was. All right, let's take a break. But coming up is Tom Brady being reasonable when he says he still has something to prove to himself.
And are the Sixers really committed to keeping Ben Simmons?
Come on, is it Wilbon or me? Be honest. We could get him for the next
Frank,
segment. Say
you
it
don't
now.
want me to answer that question. You don't want me to answer.
It's sub.
Try one a day 50 plus
Huh?
multivitamin gummies with vitamin C,
Do
D, and
they
zinc
like
for
that
immunity
stuff?
support, plus A, B
They don't. I
vitamins
don't think
for
they know how
brain
to
support.
play. My oldest.
One a
says
day
she
and
does.
done.
Liberty Mutual, customized furniture, so you only pay for what you need. How much money can Liberty Mutual save you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 17,808.
Yep, everything hurts.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
From had to buy every shade Rashida
That's it. Tiny baby dolphin.
to really remote resort Rashida.
Not remote enough, apparently.
The new City Custom Cash Card is different. It automatically adjusts so you can earn cash back where your spending is trending.
Wow.
These aren't your normal nachos. Nuh-uh. With double the seasoned beef and a large drink for just $5, it deserves a name with some something great. Or grande. It's the $5 grande nachos, only at Taco Bell.
Lowe's is home to value. That's why we're introducing the Lowe's Price Promise with competitive prices every day. If you find an exact product from a qualifying retailer for less, we'll match it. Home to any budget, home to any possibility. small.
All right, see you tomorrow.
Lease the GLS
All right, thank you for your help.
for just $3.99 a month at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer.
Whirlpool washers with load and go dispenser can hold up to 20 loads of detergent. So you can go from Mother's Day to Father's Day without having to refill. Available in top load and front load washers.
Dearest burger joints, our royal fryness, thanks for keeping your cool when the kitchen is not. We promise to serve you with the respect you deserve.
Give us the star power and the sounds of the game. Give us the Cubs and the Dodgers on Sunday Night Baseball. Sunday at 7 on ESPN.
When I'm in a race, I should be focused on taking a corner. But what if I have to run around, worried about engine temperatures, thinking about changing tires?
That's a great question, Jasper.
That's how some businesses manage their crowds.
We got a few things we can do.
You'll have the expertise of a team designing best in-car strategies for your business. The same way
I did lower prices on Select Baseball. You know, same thing with Prism Draft Picks. Got some personal boxes if anyone's interested. I also got those Box Wars of Jumbo, where if you hit the auto pack, you win a hobby box. One of the 2 relic packs also wins a hobby box, so 2 hobby boxes given away there.
Your Kaiser from Boston.
Sam Adams Wicked Hazy IPA. Check it out. It's wicked hazy.
Yeah. But what's it called?
Are you kidding me?
Best of 3?
Best of 5? Best of?
This summer at the Euro, can the underdog be greater than the superpower? Is speed greater than strength? Now we find out who's really greater. The Euro, from June 11th to July 11th on ESPN.
The old nut shot, yeah.
My favorite time of the show. Because
Nobody wants
word with
those.
Nina, and what's the word? What do we got first?
Tom Brady is blank when he tells James Corden that he still has something to prove to himself.
Look at Tom Brady making a late night talk scene. It's Jordan-esque because Tom Brady has nothing to prove to anybody. Just like he won with Bill Belichick, he won without Bill Belichick. This is what Michael Jordan would do. He would invent motivation somehow, some way. Remember that cockamamie story where he wanted you to believe that somehow 4 guys in Utah got on the floor of the most famous athlete in the world to deliver a pizza? Come on, Michael Jordan. No one's believing that. So Tom Brady has to pretend that there are people out there that don't believe that he can win yet another Super Bowl at this age. The only thing he hasn't done in his career was go undefeated, Mina, and he almost did that. It's a Jordan-esque move by the greatest quarterback in history.
Well, now I feel a little credulous because I kind of believe him, Frank,
Oh,
which is
stop.
my word. Why my word is genuine. No, hear me out. Many people, myself included, doubted whether Tom Brady could continue to play at a high level in his 40s. And I don't blame myself for that because no human being had ever done it. On top of that, why would he be continuing to play now in his mid-40s, having 22-year-old
Well, the night is still young.
screaming at his head when he could be, I don't know,
The more people that we can get in here, the better. They usually come in
clearly still has
around 8 o'clock.
I don't believe is what he also said to James Corden, which is he doesn't think about whether or not he's the best to ever do it.
Yes, he
Of course, Tom Brady thinks about that. And in fact, you could argue not only that he's trying to prove something, but that he's also padding his lead because the more he plays,
I think we'll get some more of that select stuff
the
rolling.
harder it's going to be for anyone to catch up with him.
No, you're 100%
Especially with
right. I think
people seeing
athletes like Tom
that
Brady
prices are
and
lower.
LeBron James, they've taken care of their bodies, and they're so much smarter today than they were 10, 15 years ago. So why walk away when you kind of have all this knowledge? You might as well keep playing. All right, what's the next word?
It's blank that Rich Paul is speaking to the 76ers about Ben Simmons' future with the team.
All right, so Rich Paul is the agent for Ben Simmons. He's in Chicago at the pre-draft camp. He sat down with the Sixers.
What up,
My word is
MVP?
foreshadowing. Why? Because you don't sit down with a team to discuss.
How are you, my
you're
my
gonna
good
be
sir?
there. He's under contract. There's nothing to discuss except for the fact that he's probably going to be traded. And I'll say this, too. After Game 7, and he had a horrible series, the poor guy, he did meet with the media after the game, just like Doc Rivers did. And when Doc was asked, can Ben Simmons be a championship point guard on this team, I was surprised that Doc Rivers left it out there and said, I don't know how to answer that question. In that moment, I thought that was tough to do to somebody like that.
It was Ryan Mountcastle of the Orioles. It came out in the first half of the case.
Even though we know it's going to probably lead to him.
So Gasper, there's one short print per box, but it's not always the color wheel, man. There are other short prints. There's the Rookie Explosion, the K-Zone, Thunder and Lightning. I think there's I think it's called Thunderstrike or something like that. Firestorm's another one, and of course the color wheel. I think the color wheel is probably the rarest of all of them. But there are different short prints, and we did hit one of them in the first half. Just not the red wheel, unfortunately. More short prints would be pretty awesome. Yeah, actually, let's drop a little filler here for the select. Get that stuff going.
You deserve a car that thrills you. Like sports cars with blue pedals, trucks that take you to incredible places, colorful crossovers, and cars loaded with technology.
Excuse me.
And there's a car company that believes that too. One that has been delivering thrills for over 80 years. This is the Newbie School.
Starbucks coffee feeling, made ready.
Alright, so stupid good deal here. Select number 3. Snake draft. Each spot gets 2 teams. The last spot gets 3 teams. 11 spots total at ridiculous price of $100 a spot. There should be about $115 a spot. So decent discount on the filler and the remaining teams here. You get to pick 2 teams for $100. If you get the last spot in the draft, you'll get 3 teams. Angels still up there, Blue Jays, Braves, Cardinals, Dodgers, Mariners, the Nationals, Padres, Pirates. So that's good teams up there.
That's a lot of living. So it helps to have a wise friend and fierce defender in your corner. A friend like AARP. So your health lives longer.
This is just slow-mo karate.
Just slow-mo karate. Your money lives longer.
I just bought that.
I just sold that. And your happiness lives longer. That's why the younger you are, the more
Oh, go
you
for it,
need
Gasper. I'm sorry. Here.
Join today.
I'll take it off the
For us,
screen.
life is about winning.
Thank you, man.
It's also about playing. It's the Premier way. We don't skip a workout or a happy hour. Corona Premier is the lower carb, lower calorie beer for those who come to play. Make it Premier.
You can't outrun who you really are. Tonight, don't miss the new trailer. New trailer premiere during NBA Countdown.
You know they're out there. Morning, noon, and night. Eye allergens are on the attack, and the itch can stay with you 24 hours a day. Get
The
Pataday
Pirates are
Once Daily
gone.
Relief Extra Strength. The first and only 24-hour eye allergy itch relief drop, now without a prescription. A single drop of Pataday Once Daily Relief Extra Strength works on the cells that make your eyes itch fast. In minutes, you get relief that lasts 24 hours. That's a full day and night in one drop. Make it a Pataday with the drop that's right for you. Available everywhere.
So you're all about neutrals. Until you realize color.
All right. Select number 3. Snake draft. 11 spots total. $90 a spot. You get to pick 2 teams. Boom. That's a good deal. You could get the Angels and another team for $90. And a fresh half case of Select Baseball. Maybe get lucky and hit that color wheel. Mike Trout got color wheels. Angels. Braves still up there. Acuna got color wheel. Nine players, to be exact, have the color wheel. Braves are one of them. Cubs with Javi Baez. Luis Robert, White Sox, they're gone. The Angels got 2 different color wheels. Mike Trout and Joe Adele, their rookie. Dodgers has Mookie Betts color wheel. Aaron Judge, Yankees. Bryce Harper, Phillies. They're gone. Tatis and the Padres got a color wheel. And National Soto has the 9th and final color wheel.
That's back-to-back home runs, folks. That trio had 4 consecutive 50-win seasons and reached the Western Conference Finals in 2003. The following year, the Mavs owner Mark Cuban, against the wishes of his GM, elected not to re-sign Nash, who would win back-to-back MVPs with the Suns. To this day, Cuban regrets the mistake, while Nelson has said that the Dirk-Nash combination would have won multiple titles for Dallas. Today, as we know, Nash is the head coach of the Brooklyn Nets. Dirk was recently hired as a special advisor to Cuban, and Nelly lives the easy life in Hawaii, where he grows, among other things, flowers, coffee, and of course, cannabis.
You know, it's funny, I was thinking about this and the history that you just described, because I was considering the possibility that if Nash did win with the Nets, it would be his first, of course, as a head coach, having not won as a player. But what a year, what a moment, really, for Nelson himself. considering all of the drama under Mark Cuban, no love lost between those two guys, and also the fact that, marijuana is legal just about everywhere now. So good for you, Nelson. Everything's coming up rosy.
And bad haircuts for Dirk and Nash way back when. Happy trails, Nikita Kucherov, the leading scorer in this year's playoffs. Kucherov was injured on his first shift on a nasty cross-check. Look at this. He played just 46 seconds in a 3-2 overtime loss to the New York Islanders, and his status for Game 7 tomorrow night remains uncertain. Tampa Bay was surprised that Islanders defenseman Scott Mayfield, who delivered the blow, was not penalized. That's the same Scott Mayfield who tied the game at 2-2 with just under 9 minutes left in regulation. In what could be the Islanders' final game at the Nassau Coliseum, the night began with Kucherov on the ice, and it ended, for some reason, with fans littering the ice with bottles and cans. As NBC analyst Eddie Olczyk said, this is dangerous for the players. This is your team.
All right. So you never want to see a crucial game without a crucial player. I will say it's not totally clear that he was hurt on that initial cross check. It is plausible that he might have incurred the injury later in the... I'm just saying, later in the game.
46 seconds for crying out loud. He got nailed in the
All right, let's put it back in the store then.
What is clear? What is
Filler, not
is
exactly
that
moving.
Throwing stuff on the ice is stupid. Don't do that, guys. Come on.
All right. No errors today. We're running out of show. Let's go to the big finish. The Pacers hired Rick Carlisle as their new head coach. This makes sense to you.
Yeah, it makes a ton of sense. He's good with veteran players. I think he'll be great for the roster that they do have with Turner and Sabonis. Home run. So, Frank, the Celtics are reportedly close to hiring Ime Udoka as their new head coach. What do you think?
I covered Ime when he played for the Knicks, just like Monty Williams. They both came to the Greg Popovich coaching tree. Ime coached on the World Cup team. He coached Marcus Smart, Jaylen Brown, and Jason Tatum. Good hire. The Seattle Kraken, something near and dear to your heart, hired Dave Haxtell to be their first head coach. Are you happy about that?
Mixed feelings on this particular hire. It's a bit of a retread for a team that's supposed to be fresh and new. That said, retreads have had success in the NHL, so give them the benefit of the doubt. Frank, the Women's PGA Championship teed off today. Any early thoughts?
Oh, I think it's going to be Lexi Thompson, who 3 weeks ago had a rough go. All right, we're running out of time. Thanks for watching. I'm Frank Isola.
And I'm Mina Kimes. Please subscribe to my podcast, The Mina Kimes Show, featuring Lenny.
How about that for self-promotion? How did you get away with that? We'll be back tomorrow. You get your win.
My writer.
But he's with me.
This is Sports with Elle Duncan and Ryan Smith.
Hi, Ryan Smith.
Hello, Elle
How
Duncan.
are you doing? Coming up, we're going to break down the surprising move in the NFL that could have a big impact for
CP3 playing tonight, apparently. He is available. Kawhi Leonard is not playing.
As if being up 2-0 on the Clippers wasn't enough, the Suns get a huge boost. Let's go straight to Thursday's headlines. Suns guard Chris Paul is officially available for Game 3 tonight against the Clippers. Paul has been in the league's health and safety protocol since June 16th and missed the first 2 games of the Western Conference Finals, which the Suns lead 2-0. The Pacers have agreed to a 4-year, $2.9 million deal with Rick Carlisle to become their next head coach. Sources tell ESPN's Tim McMahon. Carlisle resigned from the Mavericks post just last week after 13 years at the helm. Steelers, they released Pro Bowl guard David DeCastro today. DeCastro is in the final year of his contract with a $14.2 million cap hit. Releasing him saves the Steelers $8.75 million in cap space. And the NHL's newest expansion franchise, the Seattle Kraken, named Dave Haskell as their first head coach today. Haskell was the head coach of the Flyers for 3.5 seasons before being fired after the 2018-2019 season. He spent the last 2 as an assistant in Toronto.
How you rolled the R on Kraken. Kraken. It's going to be Kraken tonight in LA. Game 3 between the Suns and the Clippers. And let's talk about the Suns first. I mean, can they be stopped? They have been unbelievable. Winning 9 straight playoff games. Longest streak in franchise history. With a win tonight, Phoenix would be just the 9th team in NBA history to win 10 straight games in a single postseason. Let's go to the other side, the Clippers, okay? Because if one side's 2-0, the other's got to be 0-2, right? First team in NBA history to trail 0-2 3 different times within a single postseason. But here is the good news. for LA.
Down 2-0 for
Sharon
third time this
Bloom
postseason.
shines in these situations as a head coach. His 4-2 series record for trailing 0-2 in best of 7, and for the Stars, Kawhi Leonard expected to miss his 5th consecutive game. He's dealing with a right knee injury. Suns will get CP3
Check
back
the
as
store,
Ryan just
see
said,
what's going
after he was
on.
placed in COVID protocols last week. Despite being undefeated with him sidelined, Jay Crowder knows what their floor general brings.
Got some teams going, baby. The Tigers are gone in select 3. Thank you, Ethan.
And when you give us that back, obviously it definitely brings a joy, a sense of togetherness that all our guys are back together and one of our leaders is back with us. So for the morale of our team, it definitely enhances it a lot. Great to have him back, especially on the road, tough environment, playoff environment where you need the leadership, you need everything to be all intact to get the road win, playoff road win. So it's good to have him back, especially on the road here for Game 3.
We're joined now by ESPN NBA reporter Dave McMiniman with more. Listen, nobody is debating that they are going to be better with CP3 in the lineup, but he's basically been in quarantine for a week, so let's have realistic expectations from the Suns, Dave.
Well, the realistic expectations is that he's going to come back, be a starter for this team, be the floor general that he is, and it won't really matter his statistical impact. Now, quite frankly, Cameron Payne's done a really good job filling in for him in this series. It's just more the steadying voice that he brings, whether there be a situation where it's late game and they need to get a specific score, or if they build a lead, as Jay Crowder said, and they need to maintain it. He will just bring that confidence to the group, that floor general presence, and obviously an effervescence to get back onto the court after being away from basketball for 8 days.
Trying to make those color wheel teams stand out.
Series he's ever played in his career in the second round.
And they know they are playing for something so huge. Chris Paul with a chance to make his first ever NBA final.
All right, maybe I combo some of these teams up.
Game 3 between the Suns and Clippers in LA.
See what that'll look like.
Rick Carlisle returning to the Pacers as their head coach, signing a 4-year, $29 million contract. Carlisle resigning last week as the Mavericks head coach after a 13-year run there. Today, Carlisle offered a strong endorsement of Jason Kidd to be Dallas's next head coach, saying of Kidd, he and Luka have so many things in common as players. Interesting. Rick Carlisle will go 14 seasons between stints with the Pacers. That's the second longest span between head coaching stints with a single franchise in NBA history. Cotton Fitzsimmons went 16 seasons between 2 different coaching stints with the Suns. And senior NBA insider Adrian Wojnarowski joins us now from LA. Woj, what does it say about the Mavericks' current situation that Rick Carlisle leaves there a week ago and goes back to the Pacers?
Well, Ryan, it says that ultimately both Rick Carlisle and the Pacers and the Mavericks we're looking for wholesale change in that organization. They're going to have a new GM in Dallas, and they're going to have a new head coach. But Indiana, and a return to Indiana for Rick Carlisle, hey, listen, this is a team, that has talent. And in the Eastern Conference, can reasonably expect maybe they could win a first-round series. A lot of history in Indiana with him as a head coach, former assistant there too. Got them to an Eastern Conference Finals. And I think for Indiana, they wanted to send a statement that they're serious. And it's $7 million plus a year for Rick Carlisle. They show that they're willing to invest in this, very good young core of players they have.
Indiana finishing 4 games under 500 this past season, but it certainly is a serious statement hiring Rick Carlisle. Now, staying in the East, Ben Simmons and the 76ers coming off that disappointing defeat in Game 7 of the Eastern
Trade
Conference
that man.
against the Hawks. Simmons only scoring 19 total points in the final 3 games of the series. Simmons has 4 years and $147 million left on his contract. So, Woj, take us inside the talks taking place between the team and Simmons' agent regarding his future in Philly.
Yeah, Simmons' agent, Rich Paul of Clutch Sports, met with Daryl Morey, the Sixers president, and their general manager, Elton Brand, in the last couple days.
Combos aren't really going to work. I don't like how it's looking. Might as well just draft.
Future and whether or not it would be or should be in Philadelphia. Now, there was no trade requested, and right now they're planning to keep talking, as we get closer to the draft and August free agency. But Philadelphia remains committed in trying to address some of the issues with Ben Simmons this summer, his free throw shooting, his shooting. They would like to continue to try to find a way to make this partnership work with Joel Embiid. And of course, the idea that Ben Simmons may not be at the apex of his...
All right, so each spot gets 2 teams. The last spot gets 3. 10 spots total at $90 a spot.
In the playoffs.
For select number 3, Fresh Case, snake draft style.
But as for the Sixers now, they're talking about keeping Ben Simmons and trying to work through his shooting issues this summer.
All right, Daryl Morey said 25, 26 teams would be envious of where the Sixers are, but still Simmons didn't make a single shot outside the paint in 12 games this postseason. Adrian Wojnarowski with the very latest. Thanks.
Speaking of slumping, that's Aaron Judge too, right? Been quite the slump as of late. Gone 10 straight games without a home run, tied for the longest hit streak of the season. Yankee slugger has just 1 RBI, 1 extra base hit over that span as well. Judge looking to get back on track. Yankees facing the Royals earlier today. We do a lot of foreshadowing on the 6 p.m. Sports Center, and then we pay it off, like in the bottom of the first inning. This is your payoff, Aaron Judge. He can't hit home runs. Yes, he can. Oh, Brad Keller, you're the victim. Judge, 16 home runs now on the season. Yankees up 1-0, bottom of the 3rd. Watch this. So Ruben Odor at the plate. He pops one up high to 3rd, and this is why you have glasses, Jose Alberto. Look, he's like, I can't see it, let me get out of the way. I understand. This has happened to me in a game. I look like a unicorn when the ball probably hit me in the face. Here's the thing, you had sunnies on the whole time, Ryan Smith. Anyway, bottom of the 6th, Yankees up by 3. 2 runners on. Gary Sanchez. I mean, this guy has been raking.
They're making a new Candyman movie.
June, an abysmal
Interesting.
May,
I don't know that.
June. That one, a 3-run blast. In his first 42 games, he had 6 home runs to Sanchez, 13 runs batted in his last 14. He's got 7 dingers and 16 RBI. Yankees win 8-1.
New today in the NFL. Details behind the surprising move by the Steelers today that could impact Ben Roethlisberger and Pittsburgh's offense in search of a bounce-back season. Also, after Trae Young and the Hawks stunned Giannis and the Bucks Wednesday night, PTI's Michael Wilbon assesses how the opening game of the Eastern Conference Finals could redirect the series going forward. Stand by for Stephen A. Smith's take on the expectations for Chris
I hate the
Paul
internet
and the new
sometimes.
developments surrounding the future of the Sixers' Ben Simmons in Philadelphia. SportsCenter with L. Duncan and Ryan Smith continues next.
If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has plans built just for you. Switch now and get 2 unlimited lines and 2 free smartphones. And now get Netflix on us. It's all included with 2 lines for only $70, only at T-Mobile.
So who's winning tonight, the Suns or the Clippers?
So check your old sock
I bet the Clippers win tonight.
and pick up 2 of these freshly made sandwiches at Wendy's for just $4. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's 2 for $4.
Your next memory is out there. It might be a small one or a giant leap. Maybe it's the memory of you alone or one with him or them. It could feel like magic. Or it might just warm your heart. Your next memory is out there. It's just waiting to be made. To new memories. Hilton and our family of hotels.
Remember when driving was fun? It was an act of freedom, an inspiration. But somewhere along the line, cars just got boring. You deserve a car that thrills you. Like sports cars with 3 pedals, trucks that take you to incredible places, colorful crossovers, and cars loaded with technology. And there's a car company that believes that too. One that has been delivering thrills for over 80 years.
Hello out there.
Gatorade Zero. All the electrolytes, zero sugar. Get more out of Zero. Now available with protein. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Rated PG-13 in theaters Friday.
What's going on, Dad?
State Farm commercial. Anything can happen. It's okay to be afraid. But sometimes in life you have to face those fears.
Is that Jake from State Farm?
Don't worry. Things are gonna go surprisingly great, like State Farm surprisingly great rates.
What's up, family?
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Oh, me germs! You planets that can duplicate and rockets that can race. You'll never get me Lucky Charms as I zip around through space. I love me Lucky Charms. They're galactically delicious.
Jiffy Lube, it's our job to keep you moving. With a full range of services from oil changes and tire rotations to filters, wipers, and more, we've got what your car needs right when you need it, so you're ready for whatever's next. Putting you in the driver's seat of car care, that's a job for Jiffy.
Baby. So,
I mean, we both saw this coming.
I'm sorry.
What a difference a day makes. 24 little hours.
Best of three?
Best of five?
Best of?
Hey kid, think fast.
I'm too tired.
At Mark Valeriano was shook with the new Popeye sandwiches and more pack. With 4 chicken sandwiches, 4 tenders, and a large side for $25, there's something for everyone. Start earning points with Popeye's Rewards.
Sports Center, brought to you by Gatorade. Whatever path you take to greatness, greatness starts with G.
We made
Man.
it to these conference finals, but we're not
What is going on?
It's extremely hard to be in these moments, but the job is not done.
Look out, here comes Trey. He shoots the three. Bang! They left him wide open. The clock is ticking. My ambitions will not last the pressure. The Floridianas slam. Rebound line, Clint Capella up and in. These Atlanta Hawks folks, never ever count them out.
It's been fun playing with this group. We just keep fighting to the end, no matter what the score is.
And it's been fun watching. The Crickets were out at Pfizer 4.
Trae Young most
yesterday.
points in a conference final
They've been doing all playoffs and punched them in the mouth.
game.
Trae Young,
22 years or younger.
tied LeBron James for the most
Tied LeBron for 48.
You were younger in a conference division finals game in NBA history. What? Much more on the Eastern Conference Finals. Let's bring in our Malika Andrews. I'm just saying, I just got a little bit more bounce in my step these days, Malika. On the other side, let's talk about the Bucks, right? Because this was a devastating loss for them. What are they saying about turning things around for Game 2?
Well, as Bobby Portis and Drew Holiday said just literally a couple of minutes ago, Elle, it's going to come down to offensive rebounding. Looking at the film today, it confirmed
Malika
what we already
Andrews
knew after the
is
game
so
yesterday.
beautiful.
They cannot let Clint Capella and John
I wonder if she's
Collins
probably
in on those
married.
offensive boards as often
100%
as they
she's
did.
married.
Giannis Antetokounmpo said that was the most frustrating part. He said right after the game, the most frustrating part of Game 1. And he also said, look, Elle, just because we have been in this position before, Giannis said, because they came down from 0-1, 0-2,
She's not married, no children,
he said that we can't be comfortable in
and she's 26 years old. Oh my
on the
God.
line and just put in a little bit more effort. He said it doesn't come down to scheme, it comes down to effort. And as Chris Middleton told me yesterday, Elle, he said it would have been an entirely different game potentially if we had boxed out and gone after those offensive rebounds. So that's what they need to do a little bit better.
She is so fine.
Stands out. Let's bring in
Oh my
Michael
gosh.
Wilbon on this as well. I just want to talk to you about the Hawks. Because not
Aren't
only
they all
did they win
rah-rah?
game one,
Aren't
they
they
won
all?
games, Mike. So when you're watching the game last night, what resonated the most with you?
At least she's pretty. Nice to look at.
What resonated the most with me is that the Milwaukee Bucks seem to have the self-awareness of a 13-year-old boy. What are they doing game after game? There are things that you just look at them and say, what is this? How can this be planned? How can this be talked about? How can 30 30 plus 36, whatever, more 3-pointers.
I don't know, man. Black don't crack, rah. Black don't crack.
That's getting known as the paint. How can you do this again and again, and then you get off it for one game, you win that game, and Giannis doesn't take any threes, and you come back, 3 or 4 days later, and you go right back to it as if it's some irresistible treat. And so what stands out, there are two things that stand out. Milwaukee's lack of just figuring out who they ought to be, and then Trae Young. I mean, yes, it's the whole Atlanta team, and the fact that they just don't seem to have any fear. They play with the intelligence of their coach.
Vintage. Vintage in the house. What's going on, player? From the Himalayas. Well, rah, by the time it gets to that, if it ever gets to that point, then I got 2 words for you. Divorce papers.
Was game and the game. And it's
Who, you did, Vintage? Not if you get that prenup. Prenup. I mean, listen, here's the deal. Just don't get married, period. Oh, damn. Were these, what were these, like 15-minute encounters, Vintage? I was actually thinking about you earlier. I was gonna text you, but I figured out, I don't want to bother you. I don't want to blow up your spot. But I was actually you did leave me one yesterday in the chat, and I was doing some research, and I was gonna hit her up, but she's asking for references. Like, what does that mean? I'm not gonna give you like my fucking what? I don't know. So I was gonna ask you if I could put you down as a reference. I'm gonna put Rah down as a reference too. Steelers release 6-time Pro Bowl David DeCastro. What happened there? To make sure you're legitimate and not shady, that's why you told me to set up the P401 account. That's your reference. And what's up with that building? Well, damn, I don't mean to laugh, but yeah, yes, it's up there by North Miami Beach. The building is only like 40 years old apparently. So that's pretty sad. Like close to like 100 people missing still. I heard that at least one person confirmed dead. It's pretty sad. And it's not like it's like in a bad neighborhood or anything like that. Like it's right by the water. Yep. Yeah, the foundation been sinking for a while now. Yeah, it's a pretty sad situation. All right, so Vintage, can I put you down as a reference? We got Marcus down for 2 spots in the filler. Thank you, Marcus. Each spot gets 2 teams. The last spot gets 3 teams in the filler for select number 3. Nah, Vintage is cool. In how do I say this, Marcus? In an adult appointment, maybe. Yeah, I just might need those services for Chicago too. Does it burn? Nah, definitely not, Marcus. No. Wow, collapsed condo had been sinking into earth as early as the 1990s. It was determined to be unstable a year ago, according to a researcher at Florida International University. Shit. No, Marcus, only if I, only if I jerk it around for a while. Alright, things are getting, a little out of hand. See what I did there? Anyway. Put that there. Alright, so just need 8 more to fill this bad boy. Still got some teams up there that got a color wheel available. Angels, Braves, Cubs, Dodgers, Nationals, Padres, and Yankees each have a player with the color wheel short print. Who, me, Marcus? Most definitely. I am not. Yeah, definitely a sicko. Got some new front doors. Gotta celebrate. What kind of front doors we talking? Like bulletproof? Miami Heat players went to go help the relief efforts for that building coming down there. The Marlins also sent some help too. Double iron doors. That sounds like a castle. How many in the Jumbo War? Let's see. There's 6 spots left. So that means there's 4 spots taken. Let me see if it's 4 different people or what. There's actually 2 people in the filler. Or actually in that war. One has 1 spot. The other person has 3 spots. I am a heathen, Marcus. With a heart of gold, though. With a heart of gold.
For this season, Kawhi shot 75% here. He may not be Kawhi, but Paul George is still the single most...
Yeah, the war has 10 spots total. Whoever hits the autograph pack wins a hobby box. Excuse me. And one of the 2 relic packs also wins a Series 2 hobby box. Go to I don't think they're open that late, are they? The silver packs are randomed, and so are the box toppers in those box wars. If you don't get a hit, you got a chance to win a silver pack or maybe a box topper in those Series 2 Jumbo Box Wars. I'm surprised Jay Mess is not all over the select stuff. I know he loves his Panini baseball.
The other night, so that's the reason why they lost, because you can't call that inbound play for DeAndre Ayton if you need a 3 to tie the score, and that's the opportunity that was blown. Having said all of that, to get directly to your point about Devin Booker, we don't expect a duplicate performance. He had a bloody nose. He wasn't breathing right, wasn't feeling right. They banged him up a little bit, no question about that. And Patrick Beverley is a professional pest who obviously is a defensive wizard to some degree. He's really a stout defender. He's not fearful of anything or anyone. So he's going to get in you and going to make you work for everything that you get. Devin Booker still stepped up and hit a big-time jump shot with about 27 seconds left in regulation, and I think that's an indication of things to come in Game 3 tonight. I don't think that you'll see a duplicate performance. He's averaging over 28 in the postseason, shooting better than 49% from the field. I think you'll see something closer to that for Game 3. Doesn't mean they'll win, but you won't see a duplicate performance from Game 2 from Devin Booker.
You mentioned it. He's averaging 28 points a game. He was maybe due for a down performance, and I think a lot of people would take down as 20 points and a win. Let's talk about something we hit earlier in the show with Adrian Wojnarowski, and that is surrounding Ben Simmons and his agent Rich Paul. Woj is reporting that they met with the Sixers management on whether it makes
What are the odds on the color wheel? It's a great question. I have no idea. Let me Google that, see if I can find any info on that.
Sixers are committed per Woj to keeping Simmons as a central piece of their franchise. This again is according to reports. Okay, that's what we're hearing. This is the report. Next, you're on the record saying that the Sixers should trade Simmons away. So when you hear about
Marcus, dude, the filler's not anywhere near close to filling. So I would say no. At this point, probably best to just buy your team through the store. But sounds good, Marcus. Thank you, man. But yeah, as far as the odds, no clue. Vintage. Where would I even find that information? It's not on the Beckett website. Jeez, Vintage. No wonder you're celebrating. Well, yeah, I don't have a loose box or pack on me, so can't really do that right now. Not, never mind, I do. In the old trash. Let's check the box. Yeah, it doesn't say on the back of the box. Back of the pack. Yeah, it doesn't say vintage. It doesn't say on the back of the pack or the box. It just has the different parallels. Doesn't say like, oh, one in, you know, such and such packs or whatever. Doesn't say any of that. There are only 9, though. I know that much. There's only 9 color wheel cards. Make that 10. There's Soto Nationals, Trout Angels, Acuna Braves, Baez Cubs, Harper Phillies, Tatis Padres, Adele Angels, Robert White Sox, Betts Dodgers, and Judge Yankees. And the color wheels don't have any parallels, neither do the Firestorms. K-Zone doesn't have parallels. Lightning Strikes doesn't have parallels. The Rookie Explosion doesn't have parallels. And the Thunder and Lightning set doesn't have parallels either. Well, so far we got Marcus down for 2 spots in the filler. He says he'll check back in about 20 minutes. Let's see if we can get that filled in the next 20 minutes or so. Never mind on the filler. Actually, somebody bought a team. The Blue Jays are gone. Let me see if I can pull up the sell sheet for this. Maybe on the sell sheet? Alright, well, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
And was named for the All Pac-12 team. But the biggest moment in her college career was yet to come.
It was the night before media day, and
Bad execution, bad communication, and that's why it's become a joke.
Yeah, I get the spirit of what they're trying to do, but Max Scherzer has been one of the best pitchers of his generation. And now you're going to check him once, and then you're going to check him a second time, and a third time. And for a guy like that who's a competitor, and you cannot tell me there aren't guys sitting in that Phillies dugout thinking, you know, and one of them is Harper, Bryce Harper, who's played with him, who knows this guy's a gamer. This is a guy that takes the ball when he's not 100% and goes out there and pitches. To do it to him once, all right, it's gamesmanship. You're doing it 2 and 3 times. Come on, Joe Girardi. To me, you're crossing a bit of a line there. And the idea that they want to generate offense, think about this in baseball. The strikeout rate right now in baseball is 25%. Sandy Koufax, you heard of him? And Nolan Ryan, that was their strikeout ratio. They were at 25%. But the problem is today, everyone wants to hit a home run, so nobody's patient anymore. That's why the strikeouts are way up, and that's why home runs, everything in baseball now is feast or famine, and this is an embarrassment for baseball, what's happening. It really is.
So I think there's 2 winners here. Obviously, the hitters are the winners, and they'll be the winners going forward. The other winner, just to go out into my area, which is football, Roger Goodell, because he should send a gift basket to Rob Manfred, because if Roger Goodell, we call him the meat shield. If that's the case, Rob Manfred is like the meat barricade, because he has taken all of the heat for it, and he's not even the one who's been cheating, Frank.
And he said it's been a success because there haven't been any ejections. Well, here's what's going to happen. There's going to be an ejection, and when a pitcher is ejected, the reliever that comes in to replace him, you could bet your bottom dollar he's going to throw at the next batter. This is what's going to happen. It's too much. You want to do it once. You want to do it early on. It has to be curtailed. But I will say this. The whole thing with Girardi and Max Scherzer, that was pretty comical, though. And Scherzer, you could tell, was not happy about it. He really was.
Touching his hair a lot.
Yeah, he kept it, you know, that's where the sweat was. All right, let's take a break. But coming up is Tom Brady being reasonable when he says he still has something to prove to himself.
And are the Sixers really committed to keeping Ben Simmons?
Come on, is it Wilbon or me? Be honest. We could get him for the next
Frank,
segment.
you don't want me to answer that question. You don't want me to answer.
Sub. That's the Euro sub.
Jason, did you know Geico could save you hundreds on car insurance and a whole lot more?
Cool.
So what are you waiting for? Michaela Maroney to get your Frisbee off the roof?
I'll get it.
Whoa.
Here you go.
Thank you, Michaela.
Dude, get it. I'm not getting it. You get it. You threw it. It's your Frisbee.
Geico. Switch today and see all the ways you could save.
Hi, I'm Wolfgang Puck. When I started my online store, Wolfgang Puck Home, I knew there would be a lot of orders to fill, and I wanted them to ship out fast. That's why I chose ShipStation. ShipStation helps manage orders, reduce shipping costs, and print out shipping labels. It's my secret ingredient.
ShipStation, the #1 choice of online sellers.
And Wolfgang Puck.
Go to ShipStation.com/TV and get 2 months free.
Can you believe this? Doug Flutie and Frank Thomas. You guys look great. Once I turn 40...
Let me guess. Less energy? Less drive?
Definitely. It's not your fault. It happens to every man. Testosterone levels drop as you age. Happened to you guys?
Yep.
So what did you do?
We got Nugenix Total T.
To get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, text LOVE to 42424. This unique man-boosting formula is powered by Testofen, a patented key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone levels.
That does it. I gotta get Nugenix. Just send a text.
For a complimentary bottle. And by the way, she'll like it too.
Get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix now. Text LOVE to 42424. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, with key ingredients to help you get back in shape fast, absolutely free. That's GLOVE to 42424.
Grand Canyon University, a Christian university, is one of the fastest growing universities in the country. Located in Phoenix, Arizona, GCU offers 270 dynamic academic programs. In 2020, campus students received over $157 million in scholarships, and many attended for less than the cost of a state university. Looking at scholarship offers? See how GCU compares at gcu.edu/myoffer.
You can't outrun who you really are. Tonight, don't miss the new trailer. New trailer premiere during NBA Countdown.
Omaha steaks are guaranteed to be perfect every single time. Can your grocery store say that? Can anyone? If you think this confidence sounds good, wait until you taste it. Just a little grilling wisdom from Omaha Steaks.
It's grilling season. The best time to try Omaha Steaks. Go to omahasteaks.com/TV for your 12 free burgers today.
The King's Return. Download now.
I'm training for my 6th Olympics. More than ever before, I have to work hard to stay in shape. I run, I lift, I do yoga. That means sore knees, sore back, sore everything. KT Tape helps me push past the pain.
Used by athletes around the world and at home, just like you. KT Tape relieves the pain of aching muscles and joints. Perform at your best. Easy to apply. Use it for many common injuries. KT Tape. Train longer. Finish stronger.
KT Tape works for me. It'll work for you.
My favorite time of the show, because I'm going to have words with Mina. And what's the word? What do we got first?
Tom Brady is blank when he tells James Corden that he still has something to prove to himself.
Look at Tom Brady making the late night talk scene. It's Jordan-esque, because Tom Brady has nothing to prove to anybody. Just like he won with Bill Belichick, he won without Bill Belichick. This is what Michael Jordan would do. He would invent motivation somehow, some way. Remember that cockamamie story where he wanted you to believe that somehow 4 guys in Utah got on the floor of the most famous athlete in the world to deliver a pizza? Come on, Michael Jordan. No one's believing that. So Tom Brady has to pretend that there are people out there that don't believe that he could win yet another Super Bowl at this age. The only thing he hasn't done in his career was go undefeated, Mina, and he almost did that. It's a Jordan-esque move by the greatest quarterback in history.
Well, now I feel a little credulous because I kind of believe him, Frank, which is my word. Why my word is genuine. No, hear me out. Many people, myself included, doubted whether Tom Brady could continue to play at a high level in his 40s. And I don't blame myself for that because no human being had ever done it. On top of that, why would he be continuing to play now in his mid-40s, having 22-year-old edge rushers screaming at his head when he could be, I don't know, sipping a glass of Merlot on a private plane with Giselle? The guy clearly still has something to prove. The part I don't believe is what he also says to James Corden, which is he doesn't think about whether or not he's the best to ever do it.
Yes,
of course Tom Brady thinks about that. And in fact, you could argue not only that he's trying to prove something, but that he's also patting you.
So MVP, you're getting into UFC stuff now?
What's the next word?
It's blank. Rich Paul is speaking to the Sixers about Ben Simmons' future with the team.
All right, so Rich Paul is the agent for Ben Simmons. He's in Chicago at the pre-draft camp. He sat down with the Sixers. My word is foreshadowing. Why? Because you don't sit down with a team to discuss you're going to be there. He's under contract. There's nothing to discuss except for the fact that he's probably...
All right. Filler still 8 left. 10 spots total. $90 a spot. You get to pick 2 teams, snake draft style. Half case of select baseball.
On this team, I was surprised that Doc Rivers left it out there and said, I don't know how to answer that question. In that moment, I thought that was tough to do to somebody like Ben Simmons. At his lowest moment of his career, he needed Doc Rivers to kind of stand up for him, even though we know it's going to probably lead to him being traded.
Yeah, I thought it was quite telling, which is why my word is inevitable. I just don't think Ben is going to be a 76er this fall. I don't see how he could be. Now, Sixers sources did tell Woj that they're committed to him in the long term, but what else are they going to say? Yeah, he gone, right? Because they're not trying to sell him at 60% and depress his value further right now when it's the lowest it's ever been. I actually think the most important figure in all of this is not Doc Rivers throwing inadvertent shade or the owners or the GMs. Rather, it's the most important person on the team, Joel Embiid, who also after the game threw a little bit of shade at Ben Simmons. And to me, that was telling. There's no way this guy is coming back because Embiid doesn't want to put up with another series like that.
Yeah, you're 100% right. Right now, the trade value is not very good. But remember something else. As you know, Rich Paul, LeBron James connected. Rich Paul got Anthony Davis to the Lakers. Can you see a scenario where maybe somehow, some way, and it might not be the worst thing for Ben Simmons. I think he could use a change of scenery. I think he'd sign up to play with LeBron in LA, right?
That's such a bad fit. Somewhere Lakers fans are screaming at you.
No. Anybody with LeBron is a good fit. He'll make everybody better. All right, that's it. Let's take one last break, but still to come. The Pacers picked a familiar face to be their new head coach.
That's right, but we need to dig deep into major news from my...
So how about those Dolphins, people?
Kraken. When did they enter the league? Next year? The year after? What year?
Well, they look like they might be an exciting team to watch.
They'll never play at the Nassau Coliseum. Too bad. Closing the place down.
Coming up on SportsCenter right after PTI. Stephen A. Smith's take on covering Chris Paul's debut in the Western Conference Finals tonight. New developments surrounding the future of the Sixers' Ben Simmons in Philadelphia. And a must-see matinee moment as Judgment Day returns to the Bronx. SportsCenter featuring PTI's Michael Wilbon is coming up next.
Family fitter, bath fitter, style fitter, bath fitter, you fitter, bath fitter. We install beautiful tubs that fit perfectly over your old one with no mess or demo. Get the bath you want in a day with quality that lasts a lifetime. It just fits. Bath Fitter. Bath Fitter is hiring installers. We're a growing company with a strong culture and great benefits. Find out where you fit at joinbathfitter.com.
Heat never stops trying to shut you down. Now you can do more in the heat with a cooling technology that's always on. Mission.
For over a decade, Mission has been the established leader in cooling and heat relief fabric technology. Whether you're at work or play, Mission is always on, helping to keep you cool and comfortable all day long.
Mission developed hydroactive cooling technology and integrated it into cooling towels, game-changing cooling gaiters and face coverings. And now, Mission's breakthrough cooling technology is engineered into a full line of cooling hats. Performance caps, adjustable boonie hats, stylish visors, and floppy sun hats. And the must-have hat everybody's wearing, Mission's all-new cooling bucket hat. The adjustable cord ensures the perfect fit. An extended 3-inch brim provides the ultimate in sun and glare protection. Brushed nickel snaps give you that stylish flip-up brim look. Water-activated from any source.
My bad.
Just
Hey,
ring and wave.
the money maker.
Cooling that lasts for hours.
Why would you ever wear a hat that traps
Check the store with his jeans.
It may look like a normal hat, but on the inside, innovation like no other. Integrated cooling engines use the heat from your head with airflow, delivering a cooling benefit like never before.
Oh yeah, this is so refreshing.
Instantly cooling your head.
I didn't know this kind of technology existed.
Oh my God!
All Mission innovations are UPF 50, chemical free, and 100% machine washable. Go to mission.com right now to get your own Mission hat. For a limited time, when you enter the promo code below, you can save 25% on your entire order and get free shipping. Explore the entire head-to-toe collection of Mission cooling and heat relief innovations. Now, even a full line of all-new socks designed to keep you dry, cool, and comfortable all day, no matter what you're doing.
From head to toe, Mission is always on.
Go to Mission.com right now to save 25% and get free shipping on the entire line of Mission innovations.
Poncho shirts are made for the outdoors. They look better, fit better, and they just work better. Open the pockets with ease. Store your stuff. Clean your shades. And keep them secure. Whether you're fishing, hunting, or hanging, Poncho shirts are made for the outdoors. Found exclusively at PonchoOutdoors.com and guaranteed for life. Get free shipping and returns at PonchoOutdoors.com.
Give us the star power and the sounds of the game. Give us the Cubs and the Dodgers on Sunday Night Baseball, Sunday at 7 on ESPN.
Is staying at home getting a little old? Try something new. Rent an RV from RV Share and give you and your family a well-deserved break. Choose from a wide variety of RVs and camper vans that are expertly maintained, thoroughly sanitized, and ready to go. There's lots of affordable RVs to choose from in your area, so it's easy to pick the one that's right for you and your family. RV Share, because it's time to hit the road. Book your RV today at RVshare.com.
I think we need to move.
Great idea.
Peyton Manning?
You're about to buy your own house with a big yard.
With American Financing, we can help you get into the house you've always wanted at a mortgage that'll save you thousands.
I don't mind turf. Okay, no turf. Get the future you've always dreamed of with American Financing.
It's happy time, everyone. Happy 34th birthday, Lionel Messi. One of the greatest players in the history of the beautiful game. Messi is both a magician and a genius.
Turned 34 years old today.
At Barcelona, he's won 10 league titles and 4 Champions League titles. He's been named World Player of the Year a record 6 times. But you know what they say, and by they, I'm referring to Wilbon. How can Messi be the greatest ever if he's never won a major trophy for Argentina? Well, guess what? Diego Maradona, the legend Messi is often compared to, won a World Cup for Argentina in 1986. Pele's won 3 for Brazil. Messi did come close, losing to Germany in the 2014 World Cup. Maybe the drought ends this summer at the Copa America, where Argentina has already advanced to the knockout stage.
So I am a little bit depressed by the realization that Messi is a year younger than yours truly. Heartened, though, by the fact that I'm still 2 decades, maybe 3 decades younger than you, Frank. But please, Messi is the greatest, in my opinion, not one of the greatest football players of all the time. I am just hoping Argentina wins so that we don't have to listen to this debate anymore about his greatness.
Miami Heat player Tyler Hero, assistant coach Chris Quinn arrived near the scene of partially collapsed building in Surfside, offloading water bottles, snacks out of a truck.
Happy anniversary, Don Nelson. On this
Police,
day, 23 years ago, the Dallas
PIO said he called to help out.
had a draft night for the ages. Nelly acquired the rights to Dirk Nowitzki from the Milwaukee Bucks for Robert Trapper.
Xavier Howard dug in for pay raise over
Steve
Dolphins
Nash
extensions.
from the Phoenix Suns for Pat Garrity. That's back-to-back home runs. That trio had 4 consecutive 50
Jamie's in the
the
house.
Western Conference Finals in 2003. The following year, the Mavs owner Mark Cuban, against the wishes of his GM, elected not to re-sign Nash, who would win back-to-back MVPs with the Suns. To this day, Cuban regrets the mistake, while Nelson has said that the Dirk-Nash combination would have won multiple titles for Dallas. Today, as we know, Nash is the head coach of the Brooklyn Nets. Dirk was recently hired as a special advisor to Cuban, and Nelly lives the
Gasper for one, so that leaves 6 left now.
flowers, coffee, and of course, tennis.
You know, it's funny, I was thinking about this.
Thank you,
and
fellas.
the history that you just
So you guys have any
described,
plans for the
because
weekend?
that if Nash did win with the Nets, it would be his first, of course, as a head coach, having not won as a player. But what a year, what a moment, really, for Nelson himself, considering all of the drama under Mark Cuban, no love lost between those two guys. And also the fact that, marijuana's legal just about everywhere now. So good for you, Nelson. Everything's coming up roses.
And bad haircuts for Dirk and Nash way back when. Happy trails, Nikita Kucherov, the leading scorer in this year's playoffs. Kucherov was injured on his first shift on a nasty cross-check. Look at this. He played just 46 seconds in a 3-2 overtime loss to the New York Islanders, and his status for Game 7 tomorrow night remains uncertain. Tampa Bay was surprised that Islanders defenseman Scott Mayfield, who delivered the blow, was not penalized. That's the same Scott Mayfield who tied the game at 2-2 with just under 9 minutes left in regulation. In what could be the Islanders' final game at the Nassau Coliseum, the night began with Kucherov on the ice, and it ended, for some reason, with fans littering the ice with bottles and cans. As NBC analyst Eddie Olczyk said, this is dangerous for the players. This is your team.
All right. So you never want to see a crucial game without a crucial player. I will say it's not totally clear that he was hurt on that initial cross check. It is plausible that he might have incurred the injury later in the... I'm just saying, later in the game.
46 seconds for crying out loud. He got nailed in the back. Cut the guy some break.
What is clear, what is unequivocal is that throwing stuff on the ice is stupid. Don't do that, guys.
All right. No errors today. We're running out of show. Let's go to the big finish. The Pacers hired Rick Carlisle as their new head coach. This makes sense to you?
Yeah, it makes a ton of sense. He's good with veteran players. I think he'll be great for the roster that they do have with Turner and Sabonis. Home run. So, Frank, the Celtics are reportedly close to hiring Ime Udoka as their new head coach. What do you think?
I covered Ime when he played for the Knicks, just like Monty Williams. They both came through the Greg Popovich coaching tree. Ime coached on the World Cup team. He coached Marcus Smart, Jaylen Brown, and Jason Tatum. Good hire. The Seattle Kraken, something near and dear to your heart, hired Dave Hackstone.
Working and working, eating, sleeping, and repeating.
Mixed feelings on this particular hire. It's a bit of a retread for a team.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Like I said yesterday, I'm gonna go to Georgia for the weekend next week. So I'll go live Friday. I plan on coming in early on Friday. Go live for like 5 or 6 hours. It is a release day. Chronicles draft comes out that day, so I plan on going live. Probably around 10, 11 in the morning. Staying live till about maybe 4 o'clock. Then I have to leave, go catch a flight in Fort Lauderdale, and land in Georgia hopefully around 9, 10 o'clock. And I'll come back on Monday and then go live Tuesday. Gonna go to Georgia and spend 4th of July weekend out there.
Yes, or real talk? We'll talk about that. So quit horsing around and walk in.
That's my guy.
Because the game starts right now.
Let me take the select out of the store. We got 6 spots left to go.
Richard Jefferson, 2008 champ Kendrick Perkins. We are also joined remotely by 8-time All-Star, record 22 seasons played, future Hall of Famer Vince Carter. Our senior insider, Adrian Wojnarowski, is going to join us later. It's a packed show, people. But first, over in London, they do a special ceremony outside Buckingham Palace called the Changing of the Guard. To be honest, it's a bit overkill. It's not like we do some big home fancy thing marking the moment the security guard standing up on the target gets off his shift, but whatever, it's all good. Tourists in England love it, and hey, sometimes it is important to mark when a big change happens. Certainly, we are experiencing one right now in the NBA.
Mark for one.
Including even the Warriors.
What's up, Mark?
Team LeBron is playing for. We have 4 franchises left who have not been to the mountaintop in at least 50 years, if at all. And then time in more than 70 years, according to Elias.
That is correct, J-Mass.
Scores in the playoffs are under 25. We've seen absolute magic from Devin Booker.
Museum Baseball, Gypsy Queen Baseball, Diamond Icons Baseball, all come out on the 7th. Getting drunk? Hey, well, I can't drink beer right now, or alcohol right now, but I'll take a little toke for you. Here's to you, Mark.
The Bucks kept daring Trey to shoot the mid-range, and so he kept taking him up on it.
Look at that. That's a layup. That's a layup.
Then we get to the third quarter, and well, let's listen to Marvin Reg for a minute here.
Smoking a blunt, baby. Yeah, I'll do that later.
Yes, he did. The man just flat out shimmied in someone else's building. With the game far from won yet, but it did not matter when Trey is feeling it. He is feeling it, and as he noted later, he was feeling it plenty there. Take a listen.
Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of time. I had a lot of time, and I a little second to get a deep breath, and knock it down.
I feel really gonna say that you guys and I felt like no one. I felt it was just somebody was far out. I was like, somebody was there. What's it got there? Yeah, I was like, wide open.
Amazing. Later in the huddle, Giannis tried to fire his guys up by demonstrating how disrespectful Trey had been. And it seemed to work as the Bucks surged to a 7-point lead with less than 5 minutes on the clock. But Atlanta has been coming back from behind all playoffs. This time, the Hawks went on a 16-6 run to pull ahead. And after the Bucks missed 2 3-pointers in the final 30 seconds, Atlanta had its Game 1 win. Here was Trey's stat line, by the way. 48 points, 7 rebounds, 11 assists. Now look, it is absolutely possible Giannis and the Bucks will storm back in Game 2. They showed in the last series.
Halfway through this filler. J-Mass, take a spot. You know you want to. Got a shot at a color wheel, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams up there. Got a color wheel player available.
Trey Young has one of those giant fuzzy hats, but I have no doubt if he wanted to, he could pull it off. He's pretty much been pulling off whatever else he wants to lately. And Vince, you know this Hawks team so well.
Mosaic draft picks.
Change your outlook
When did that come out?
actually win this series and become an NBA Finals team for the first time.
Is that a retail product, maybe?
It changed my outlook for sure. And I'll tell you why. It's that they believe. They believe. It's like, okay, we're here. You know, I want to win, but let's see what happens. After the way the Bucks are playing defense, it changed my outlook because they believe. But here's the thing that I want us to touch on. We watched him in Game 1.
Oh, online sales only. Gotcha. When did that come out?
Lay in the lane, see what's going on. They wouldn't allow him to have the free range to just go down the lane and shake them haters off when he's shooting the three. But you see the difference in this series. They're letting him do whatever it is he wants. And the adjustment is going to be what? They can't stop him. Are you going to not play Brook Lopez? I don't know. But right now, they're proving they belong and they can play and they can compete in the NBA Finals. With that being said,
Oh, there was a Dutch auction last week.
One down.
One down. Field up that one.
I'm about tired of Trey. I'm about tired of Trey.
Well, you're tired of him being fabulous?
No, because this is what.
You're tired of him winning?
No, yes, because I gotta keep getting texts from people that kind of know basketball. Like, is Trey Young really that good? Yes, he's that good. And somebody should tell the Milwaukee Bucks, right? Somebody should tell, like, you can't just sag off of him. And it's the same with Chris Paul. You're just gonna give him that little.
It looks nice.
Give him that mid-range shot. How many times? Look.
Yeah, I do like Mosaic. Do they have stained glass cards? Do you know how gorgeous a Trevor Lawrence stained glass card would look? He would look like the 2021 Jesus. Or pretty close to it.
I had a lot of time, so I thought I'd shimmy on you. That level of disrespect that's showing your defense and showing your players, like, I'm sick of Trey. I'm tired of answering texts
facts about how good he is.
Well, I mean, when it comes down to me, I've been screaming Trey Young for the longest. I'm just saying, RJ, I actually picked him to beat Philly because he's a bona fide superstar. He's a 4-level scorer. He gets the job done. Now, what happened was that
I wonder if they'll still throw it into Chronicles, though. That would be cool if they did.
because it's in June. Instead of dressing warm, you have to dress warm when you're playing against Ice Trae. You have to strap up your boots. And what ended up happening was that, listen, they took the Atlanta Hawks for granted. The Bucks, they win that semifinals against KD and the Brooklyn Nets, and they were like, you know what? This is what we got to get over. We get over this hump. It's cruise. It's easy selling. And what happened was they got punched in the mouth. You know this, RJ. You know this, Rachel, from being around. You cannot disrespect the basketball guards. The Milwaukee Bucks played horrible basketball. They was playing carefree. They were turning the ball over. This was not the same defense that I saw against the Brooklyn Nets.
Well, I mean, I will say this. The Bucks were in it, right? They were in it. They were leading by 7 with 4 minutes and 18 seconds to go.
So low for some of these teams. In it, you're at home. You just beat the Brooklyn Nets. You got two in it.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
They're in it. In it ain't it. In it ain't it.
Okay, can't win them all.
Closer, maybe him, Chris Paul, Devin Booker, they're the best closers left to go in this league. He's been closing out. Being in it ain't it if you're the Milwaukee Bucks, with all due respect.
All right, wait. Producer Steve, can you play that video, though, for me before I get to the next thing? Because this was one of my favorite moments, the pushing back and forth.
That's
That is so RJ. That is so RJ.
Thank you, Vince. Thank you.
Because it's all fun.
It's just like
out there.
This is like tag, you're it.
Unbelievable.
What's going on?
I love it's the little moments that make me happy.
Closest anybody has been to Trey in weeks.
Oh, please. Let's talk about the Bucks.
Still 5 left in this filler. $90, you get to pick 2 teams. And a fresh half case of Select Baseball. Stuff just came out yesterday. Very, very nice. Maybe the color wheels in the first half. It could be. It could. Angels got a couple players with a color wheel. Braves, Cubs, Dodgers, Nationals, Padres, and the Yankees as well. All those teams still up for grabs. Still got Prism Draft Picks football in the store too. 5 autos per box, 20 autographs in the 4-box PYT number 3. Buy a team and you got a shot at the Jaguars too. It's nice. Nationals and the Marlins today.
He had Church's Chicken retweeting him today.
That's not a positive thing here.
He speaks to people. Perk speaks to the people.
That Church's Chicken is speaking other parts of Perk, but we'll talk about that later. Look, my thing about this is that the Bucks are the better team. They're the superior team. But part of the frustration in last year, the year before, is that the Bucks weren't playing up to their ability. So do I believe that the Bucks will ultimately win this series? If they do what they're supposed to, but that's not something that should be overly applauded. You're going against a team with no all-star, a 22-year-old player that is dominating the league, and you got all of this. When I say
Yeah, I think Elite with those pen pal autographs are gonna be the first with the pro stuff. At least for the lottery picks.
So even if they win this series and they beat Trey Young, is that something that we should sit there and be overly excited about?
What you mean?
As of right now, RJ, though, you got to think about this real quick. As of right now, you got to think about this. Bucks are hungover, if you would. Hungover from their win. So, like you said, they walked in like, okay, now we just beat Brooklyn. Now we have the Hawks.
They beat a third of Brooklyn.
Whatever the case may be.
So you shouldn't be overly excited if you barely beat a broken down Brooklyn team. You should keep that edge. That's what I'm trying to express.
It's like a third and a half a third.
Yeah, I'm saying that's what they beat a third. Okay,
Well, I tell you one thing, two things. One, they swept the Miami Heat that outed them last year, right? Okay, then on top of that, it's no other team in the Western Conference, in the Eastern Conference, in my opinion, that would have been able to withstand or beat the Brooklyn Nets the way that Kevin Durant was playing, except for the Milwaukee Bucks.
5 left to go. J Mass, take a spot. You know you want to. Mark taking a spot in the box war. 5 left there. Thank you, Mark.
It's a long series. So what? They came out casual. They came out, they was cool, they was relaxed.
I'm sorry if I have a high standard for teams that I believe are going to potentially win the championship. Because once they're up in the Raptors as champions, then there's a standard that has been set or that you ultimately accomplish. And they've been cheating the basketball guys more time.
Well, and you have to give props to a team who does not have this experience. The Milwaukee Bucks have this experience. They went out there and played. No, they played like they were the team that didn't have the experience, and the Hawks looked like they had more experience. And they did what they're supposed to do. Well, you gotta give them their credit.
Let me correct you, since you have a degree from North Carolina, and let me correct Mr. Arizona himself.
I don't think there's a degree there.
Listen, you don't have a degree, but listen, they came out with a sense of entitlement. That's what the Milwaukee Bucks did. They came out with a sense of entitlement.
What have they ever accomplished to do that?
And the Hawks play like they were not afraid.
We're taking a quick timeout. I, by the way, have to apologize to the Hawks franchise. I said they haven't been in the finals since the 50s. I was wrong. It was 1961.
Don't apologize.
I was off by like a year and a half. By the way, they were in St. Louis when they won their last title, 1958. It's been a while. It's been 50 years for the Bucks. The Suns and the Clippers, of course, never gotten to the finals. This is very exciting. I'm all for the new blood.
Sometimes we make mistakes on our stats.
Coming up, in honor of Trae Young's backboard alley-oop to John Collins last night, we will count down the best backboard alley-oops. And you know Vince Carter is on that list, so Vince, get your eyeballs ready. First though, time for our distant replay.
In the 1992 NBA draft, the Orlando Magic selects Shaquille O'Neal from Louisiana State University.
See, this is how you know the finals are off schedule. Our distant replay from this date, it's the draft.
Wow.
Look at Shaq.
Look at Shaq. That was like, was that like Lil Shaq?
By the way,
NBA was not ready.
No. When the announcer's like, that's a 300-pound man, and I'm like, yeah, that's Skinny Shaq.
Skinny Shaq.
At 300, I still got all this records in the state of Texas.
Chum is brought to you by Popeye's Chicken Sandwich.
You think you know Rose Namajunas? Rose lost her first title fight. Flat out lost. Right then and there, she made a decision to stop just fighting and start believing she would become a champion. And look who's number one now. At Guaranteed Rate, we've helped hundreds of thousands of people, just like you, save money on their mortgage. If you want to see if you could save money every month, visit rate.com right now.
Do you have an idea for an invention, but you don't know what to do next? How do you get beside companies or get a patent? Call InventHelp. They've been helping inventors just like you for over 35 years, and thousands of people contact them every month. You can meet with an InventHelp representative near you who will keep your idea confidential and explain their invention process step by step. InventHelp has helped over 10,000 inventors get patents, and they offer 3D animations and prototyping services, showing companies how your invention could work. And InventHelp's exclusive data bank includes thousands of companies who have agreed to confidentially review new ideas like yours.
Don't wonder what to do next. Take action right now and get the help you need from InventHelp.
Call InventHelp today. The call and the information are free. Call now. 800-417-0867. That's 800-417-0867 now.
The Euro, where feuds are recorded in sweat and turf. How will they clash this summer? Can the underdog be greater than the superpower? Is speed greater than strength? Will the old guard be greater than the new guard? Now we find out who's really greater. the Euro from June 11th to July 11th on ESPN.
Tennessee's Keon Johnson posting a record 48-inch vertical leap at the draft combine. Our resident leaper, are you impressed?
Yes. Yes. He gets a standing ovation, actually.
What was your best vertical? Do you know?
I don't know. I never seen it.
Yeah, no, Vince was really good at dunking and playing basketball, not trying to have the best vertical.
Well, I bet he had a pretty good one, though.
That was dope. I got no dispute on that. I think he would be great for some sport in the Olympics.
Do you know what they asked that young man to do? Jump. So you know what he did? He jumped.
Yeah,
And
that's
he was
what
the
I'm
best
saying.
athlete of anyone ever.
Like,
And that
like
is...
high jump, do a little flop.
I'm going to send this one out.
Yeah, yeah.
You jumped on Burke, though, so you got some vertical there.
Burke would be there, too, and you know.
Power outages can be unpredictable, inconvenient, and disruptive to your life, posing a real threat to your comfort and safety. When the power goes out, you have no lights, no refrigeration, no heating or air conditioning. Your well or sump pump won't work. Your modern daily electronics are rendered useless. And what if the power's out for days or weeks? Are you prepared? You can be with a Generac home standby generator.
24 days we were without power. I had water, I had ice, I had coffee, I had air conditioning. I was able to stay here because of Generac.
When an outage occurs, your Generac home standby.
I wonder how much those generators go for.
So your life goes on without disruption. You and your family are comfortable, safe, and secure. Generac generators run on your home's existing natural gas or propane. And Generac's standard Mobile Link remote monitoring system keeps you posted on operating status, maintenance updates, and more. Generac generators are designed, engineered, and purpose-built in the USA. Generac is the #1 manufacturer of home standby generators in the world. 8 out of 10 home generators are Generac, with thousands of satisfied customers.
Get a Generac, you don't have to worry about it.
Prices start at just $19.99, and special financing is available with 0 money down finance options. Call now to request your free quote from one of Generac's 6,000 nationwide dealers. The call is free, the quote is free, and there's no obligation to buy. Plus, if you act now, you'll receive a 7-year extended warranty absolutely free. That's a $695 value. Call now, so the next time there's a power outage, your home powers up. Power your life with Generac. Call or go online to request your free quote today.
A generator is definitely a must-have in the state of in South Florida. We have a gas generator, but it'd be nice to have one that wasn't gas.
You missed the turn back there. The GPS says to go straight. Because you missed the turn back there.
5 spots left in select still, baby.
See that? That system's working together.
And see that? That's another missed turn.
Five more to go, baby.
Said their chemistry on point last night. That's just ridiculous. In a half-court
Sixers committed to keeping Ben Simmons.
Yes, they used to do it all the time at pickup. And I remember Ken Bazemore and I used to be like, hey man, y'all focus on the actual game and look what they're doing now in the conference finals.
Amen. Well, it's time to run it back to the best ever backboard alley-oops. These are not self-alley-oops. We wanted to do just assisted ones. So here's Mr. Vince Carter in 2005.
Watch your head. Watch your head. Hit him with a Vince.
Yeah, J Kidd was, he was down for the backboard pass all the time.
J Kidd tried to do a double alley-oop one time. Double alley-oop.
He did.
Woo, LeBron James, 2013 from Dwayne Wade. Who else?
With the left hand.
With the bad beauties. I can't look at those shirt sleeves and not
They were so
have a
trash.
visceral
That's the one I'm
Yeah,
taking
that's
in my
okay.
house.
I am
It was a championship jersey.
Kenyon Martin, 2004.
Oh, I remember this one.
That would be Kenyon Senior for all of you new style NBA fans.
That's what you call snatching the screws out the
Oh, was that Mark Jackson against the Knicks?
Absolutely, with the Knicks, yes.
Dude. Woo. Russell Westbrook, 2009.
Oh, this was
Oof.
Oh.
That
A
was the
little
young
stripe
boy.
at the end.
I was about to say young boy.
Earl Watson. Oh, poor Bellinelli. But he had 40 in the summer league that year.
Oh, rest his soul. You don't know no better.
Gerald Green, 2006.
Oof.
I was actually,
You could throw it anywhere.
I was actually on the sideline there. That was the only bright spot of that season because we lost 18 in a row.
Yeah, but look what happened not long afterward, right?
Oh.
Come on.
Yeah, I see you, TA.
Exactly. I want to move on to USA Basketball, the roster.
Checking the store. Very, very slow right now. However, good news. Filler's halfway there. At this rate, we might fill it before 10 o'clock.
Injury, he will not be able to make it. Richard, is this a gold medal roster in your eyes?
Yes, because they have the shooting. The one time we didn't win the Olympics,
Were you
welcome.
there? Were you there? I can't remember.
I was a participant to make sure that the next 20 years were successful. The starting
so
lineup
you took one for the team?
I took one for the team. Thanks for not showing up, Vince. Remember when you backed out, Vince? Remember when you backed out, Vince? Why'd you back out, Vince?
Come on, man, cut it out.
Yeah, oh, now I want to cut it out. Okay, everybody wants to cut it out.
There's plenty of Olympic highlights
I was-
and
hey, I was there
He, he was supposed to be on 04. He backed out. Him and Kobe and J. Kidd and Bibby and Ray Allen.
They thought they could depend on you.
That was
Rachel, don't let RJ blame Vince for his lack of productivity.
No.
Okay, you just didn't produce.
It took, like, productivity is not a 9-syllable word.
Yeah, whatever. It
Take
is.
you 10 seconds to get
I mean, whatever.
Vince, the starting lineup, if we want to look at that list again, KD obviously going to be on it, right? So who else would you see filling out the rest of that starting five? And please say Damian Lillard.
Damian Lillard, Devin Booker, KD, obviously. I like Draymond as my 5-man, and then get me Jason Tatum. And if you're feeling kind of froggy, you can also use Bradley Beal. But I'd say Jason Tatum as a 3.
Well, that's wrong, but...
Why, you want to swap in the other St. Louis guy for the other St. Louis guy?
No, it's Damian Lillard, it's Devin Booker, it's Kevin Durant, it's Jason Tatum, it's Bam Adebayo.
Oh, you want Bam?
Yeah, you could down because Bam can stretch the floor, but he also can defend multiple positions. I love Draymond Green, but we saw last Olympics or World Championship, Draymond wasn't that much a part of the rotation because you still need to have some.
Yeah, what time does basketball starts late today, huh? Because of the West Coast. Well, the Marlins are playing right now. That's probably why Jay Metz is so quiet. Nationals are playing. The Marlins.
Kevin Durant and Devin Booker, you have enough offensive firepower in those 3 guys. So you need to have Bam at the 5, and you need to start Draymond at the 4. Because one thing Draymond is good is initiating the offense. And so at the end of the day, he can anchor that defense. He can anchor that defense along with Bam Adebayo, and I think that's a perfect fit. Yeah, that's how I've been calling his name.
Excuse me.
Okay, I am who I am, Richard.
I will say this, Kendrick. It's the Olympics. They're probably not going to need much defense for the early, like, first round robin situation, but when they get up there...
Don't do that.
I am just going off of... I'm going with the facts off of past experience. And then, well,
Somebody got to guard that man.
well, that is true. I would just say that as it gets tighter...
Yeah, what's that one sports website that I always use?
I'm just saying that as you go up through the quarterfinals and semis and finals, obviously that's where the defense comes in more
Yeah, I'm about to tune into the game myself, but I gotta go through the internet, the websites.
The thing is that the moments haven't come together yet. Yeah, we've talked Birdie, we've talked Duvall, we've talked Marte. How about we talked Rojas last night, right? I mean Sanchez. The moments have to come
Wait, hold on.
together for this offense to find its path.
Where are you, JMS?
But it's almost like doing their own thing. And it's
Jazz Chisholm is up to bat right now. Bottom of the first. Nationals up by a run. And this Ross guy is the pitcher.
scored his last 7 games. Some early work with Jake Rousen today. We'll hear from Jessica Blaylock. We'll have more on that a little bit later on. We'd like to get Jazz going on a more consistent basis and set the table for this offense. Little delay. Souvenir out of the field. Cleaning that up. Schroeder's homer may have just fell out of the roof. That guy is on some kind of
Oh, I thought you meant Schwarber hit like a player, and the player was red hot. I misread that one. Look at Chisholm with a base hit, baby. Doing what he do.
Well, 1-2 count. Ross trying to get back inside. A little too far. Jazz, nice job defending. Inside part of the plate, 93 miles an hour. Good swing. Right back through the box. John Birdie mic'd up for us throughout the game tonight, so we thank John for letting us in. Thanks for hooking that up.
What happened, Oh, you're laughing at me, Gasper?
Now Starling Marte to the plate.
Yeah, players fuck up, man. Players fuck up. Players fuck up. But you can see how I could misread that though, right? Like, I'm not a complete idiot, am I?
Missed enough time that he does not get qualified as a team leader, but still 326. Fantastic. 954 OPS. Excellent. Last night his 6th home run. Start this year for Joe Ross. A career-high 19 starts. That was back in 2016, but the path that he's on, figure that he'll get there, maybe surpass it, coming off a loss to the Mets on Saturday in a doubleheader.
Dude, I gotta tell you, Gasper, 100% I have like I don't want to say that I have like anger issues or anything like that. You know what I mean? But like, I guess the best way I could describe it to you is overall, and for the most part, like genuinely, I'm a good dude. You know, I do care about people and blah blah blah, all that good stuff. However, there is also a part of me that's like the complete opposite. And like whenever I get like I definitely have like what I could best describe as like maybe like an anger demon. Like he's just chilling there. And most of the time he doesn't talk to me, like he doesn't say anything, like he's just there. But there are times that, like, if you get me to a point, dude, like, I can definitely snap and just become, like a complete stranger to you. Like Like I definitely have a lot of pent up aggression. You know, I have daddy issues. Like I'm well aware of, you know, what's wrong with me and what I need to do to, you know, to improve on that stuff. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I definitely have violent thoughts, but I would never act on them. I feel like the only time I would ever act on that stuff is if my life were in danger, or if a loved one of mine's life was in danger. Only then would the dark side come out. And mind you, this is dark side that is being used for good. Like, you ever think about who kills the serial killers? You ever think about that? Like, you ever watch this show called Dexter? Great show, by the way. There you go. That's me. I'm Dexter, except I don't actually go and do what he does. And I also don't work for the Miami Police Department. Funny enough, if you've never seen Dexter, it's actually based in Miami. It's a show on Showtime. It's done, but apparently they might be making a new season for it. That's been rumored for a long time now, though. But dude, yeah, if you've never seen Dexter and you're into like serial killers and stuff like that, check it out. Great show. And it's not like overly dark, you know what I mean? Like, there is some witty humor and stuff like that in the show. But it is a great show. You didn't like Dexter? I know why you say that though, Vintage, because of the end. Because of that last season, honestly, the last couple seasons. But more so the last season. I get why you say that. But you can't lie. Up until, like, the Trinity Killer, I think it was. Like, up until that point, that show was fucking great. Admitting your problem is the first step. So they say. So they say. New Dexter confirmed. Can't wait. Really? So it is confirmed. And nice job picking off Jazz there at second base to end the inning. It's all right, though. How you doing, Melissa? Hope you're having a great day. The weekend is almost upon us. When is the new season of Dexter supposed to come out? Because, as you can probably tell, big fan of the show. However, that last episode I did not like at all. And I felt like it was a big middle finger, like, specifically towards me and nobody else that saw the show. Like, it was personal. What'd you get out of that silver pack? Someone got a silver pack from me like about 4 or 5 days ago and sent me an email and told me they hit I believe it was a Christian Yelich autograph, numbered to 25. Would have been cooler if they sent me a picture, but either way, there are autographs in that stuff. Pretty tough to hit them, but they are there. A show on Amazon called Counterpart. I think I've seen ads for that on there. I gotta check that out. I've seen, I know Deadwood. I know Rome. You ever seen, well, I like Ballers. That's one of my favorite shows on HBO. I've also seen. I really, really like Entourage. I've seen that entire series. That series was pretty cool. Also, of course, Eastbound and Down. If you ever need a good laugh, Eastbound and Down. Treat yourself. And Vice Principals is pretty funny too. Five spots left in select number 3. $90 and you get to pick 2 teams, snake draft style. The Angels still up there. Braves, Cubs, Dodgers, Nationals, Padres, Yankees. Each of those teams have a player with the color wheel short print in there. It is a brand new case too when we're opening 6 boxes. The Expanse on Amazon. Might have to, let me check those out. Add that to the queue. Eastbound and Down is awesome. Yes, it is. Hell yeah, it is. I kind of want to rewatch it again. Like it's so funny. It's so funny. I love that show. You got a Clark Schmidt autograph? Nice. A nice Griffey, Springer, and a Bueller. Ah, see, so autographs are a thing. Alright, what's it called? The Expanse. They got 5 seasons of that thing. Jeez. Better be that good. I'll put it on my watch list. What else? What was the other one? Counterpart. They got 2 seasons. I will add it to my watch list. Bloop. Done. Thank you, Vintage. Always like to add new material to the old noggin, you know. I don't do much reading. Like I don't read books and stuff like that. But I always have, like, unless I'm watching sports, 9 times out of 10 I always have the subtitles on. Even though the speakers are blasting at full volume, I still like to have those subtitles on there to just, you know, to brush up on my reading every now and then. Righteous Gemstones. Okay. I assume that's on HBO. Let me pull up the HBO app. By the way, I've started using YouTube Premium, where it doesn't have ads. I've had the, what's it called? They give you like a 30-day free trial or whatever. I'm probably like on week 1, and I don't think I can ever go back to regular YouTube now. No ads at all. No interruptions. I can watch all of YouTube without ads. It's such a small thing, but yet it's everything. And I highly suggest you treat yourself if you're on YouTube a lot like me. Alright, where was I? Righteous Gemstones. Forgot how to spell righteous there for a bit. Righteous. There it is. Danny McBride's in there all day. Eldest child of a celebrity televangelist. Family behind the big money mega church. Wow, that sounds pretty freaking hilarious. I need that in my life. When did this come out? Oh, I can download episodes? Game changer. Oh, I just got that other dude from Vice Principals in there too. How did I not know about this show? Man, well, just looking at the little pictures here. They got some characters in this freaking show. Oh, snaps. Right on, Melissa, right on. Dude, I love dark humor. I love dark humor. It's probably my favorite, that's probably my favorite kind of humor. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you. You just hold up, Jamie. I just read that you just started watching you just started watching Breaking Bad. That show's kind of old by now, but dude, great show. Enjoy the ride, 'cause it's a ride. My boy Kyle Schwarber with 20 dingers. Ain't that something? Yo, well, how come you guys dropped that one? The Castro guy. He's a pretty solid lineman, I think. What happened there? Probably to save salary cap or something. Because he's old, injured. There you go. Well, you know what's not old or injured? The Select. It's actually pretty brand new. In its prime, baby. Fresh case. Lots of good teams still up for grabs. Filler is halfway there. $90 a spot. You get to pick 2 teams. Pretty good deal. You want to know what's even funnier, J-Mass? I confused Schwarber for Scherzer. So when you made that earlier statement about Schwarber just hit number 20, and it looks like he about to hit 21. Wow. My God. 3-run homer. Jeez. It's the Kyle Schwarber show in freaking Miami right now. My God. Yeah, I confused him with Scherzer for some reason. So that's why I thought, like, oh, he got hit by a pitch? Like, what? I short-circuited there. What's going on, Angelo? Yeah, I did take Select number 3 out of the store because I got the filler halfway there. So, you know, it'd be a shame if somebody ruined the filler for that. But I'm still working on number 3. $90 a spot. You get to pick 2 teams, snake draft style. Still got lots of good teams up for grabs. If Soto gets going, Nationals might win another World Series. Yeah, didn't you guys win a World Series like 2 years ago? Wow. Well, that was foul, but you still should have caught that, Adam. Still an early game. Only top of the second, baby. Let's go, Marlins. Let's rally, boys. Angela, would you like to help out with this filler, maybe, possibly? Nice hit. Baseball's cool. Between the big three, baseball's the oldest, ain't it? Man, another base hit. That'll be like a double right there. Yeah, Turner's gonna score. Sheesh. Well, what I could do, Angelo, is... I mean, technically the filler's not going anywhere right now. So what I could do is I could just give you the teams you bought at number 4 and number 3. Is that what you want to do? I could do that if you like. Well, except the White Sox. White Sox aren't available. But the Angels and the Padres are still there. I could swap those two teams from 4 into 3. I got you, bro. Yeah, I mean, filler's stalling right now. At least with those two teams gone, it'll probably make the filler a lot cheaper. So, Angels gone, and the Padres. And let's put him back into number 4. I think so. Give me a second. Angelo. White Sox 79, yep. But the White Sox aren't available in 3, so you'll still keep the White Sox in 4. Unless you want to do that, switch the White Sox for the Yankees. So Yankees out. Put this at 17. I'm just gonna throw this back in the store. Yeah. Maybe people want to buy some teams by now. Alright, 3's back in the store. And throw the White Sox back in there in number 4. Select 3, so we had Angels, Padres, and the Yankees. Matter of fact, let's do this right. Those are weird. Well, that's kind of what I'm trying to do, Jameis. So this is dead. Let me see if any other teams are going. Nope. Damn, it's 5-0 now. Still top of the second. Crap. Alright, new fielder. 8 spots total, $75 a spot. Each spot gets 2 teams. Last spot gets 3 teams. Well, mind you, James, those patches are like cards numbered 1 to 91, 99, you know. I'm pretty sure the ones in the single digits, of course, will be a lot nicer. But of course they're going to save all the nice stuff for National Treasures and Flawless. That's just common sense, man. Alright, so like number 3, Snake Draft Style. Each spot gets 2 teams. Last spot gets 3 teams. 8 spots total, $75 a spot. Fat napkins on the way, baby. How you doing, Angelo? How are things in your neck of the woods? You actually gonna go to the National or what, dog? I think I got like maybe 3 or 4 people confirmed going to the National. I know Ra-Ra's going to the National. Okay, Angelo, you're going. I think Vintage might be going. And I got a couple other guys. I think my boy Brian, I think he's going to go. And we got a couple local guys. Ray's going to go probably. My other guy, my other boy Ray, funny enough, he's going to go. More than likely. Gasper says he's going. Should be a good time. Chico Pound. Check the store. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Probably just an exclamation. Yeah. Pat on the back and say, nice week. Ball down on strikes, one away here in inning number 2. And now 3 strikeouts for Ross.
In a row. Now Ross. We haven't gotten to the conversation yet. I've kind of hinted at it. We'll wait for the right time to talk about it. But the slider, it's been a big pitch for him this year. Picked up more strikeouts on the slider than any other pitch he throws. A little bit more vertical drop this season.
All right, guys, be right back.
Miguel Rojas to the plate.
Oh, boy.
And there's a strike. Miggy 1 for 3 last night, had a walk in the game, and you were on it 5, 6, 7 pitches into that at bat. You thought that that might very well be a turning point for Miggy in his return from the IL. Drew the walk, got a base hit later.
Well, that's kind of how Rojas is. You can tell when he starts to see the baseball in battle. I mean, that's I think that you and I both think of Miggy Rowe as that guy, kind of the heart and hustle guy, if you know what I mean, right? I mean, he tends to get in the box, he tends to battle you, fight you, foul you off, and all of a sudden he'll either work a walk or, you know, pick up a line drive to right, simply put. And I think we saw a little bit of that last night, that fight that we love to see from Miggy Rowe. I think he's on the verge of breaking out, I do. People ask the question all the time, how do you get out of a slump? You know, if you're a hitter, you've been through 0 for 15, you've struck out 5 times, like, what do you do different? You know, the only answer that I can come up with, you know, as far as maybe simplifying the process, both personally and watching, you know, this sport my whole life, is learning how to battle in the box like Rojas does. You know, sometimes it's fouling off a pitch right down the middle of the plate until you just get something you can handle. We saw that at bat from him last night, which to me is always a tell. A guy's about ready to break out.
Well, you can also see, trust me, I'm not trying to make an excuse for him because he would never make the excuse, but it was the finger injury. You see that bottom hand and the way that index finger is not fully wrapped around the bat. And a half swing there. Ross with another strikeout. That's his 4th.
Low strikeouts this inning coming on the slider. Let's give you another look. It's working off the outside edge. Rojas out in front. See the upper body coming forward. 2 strikeouts on fastballs, 2 on the slider. As I mentioned coming into tonight, 198 batting average against. It's been a big weapon. It's part of the improvement that he has made this year. As far as his numbers, the best we've seen in about 4 years.
Jesus Sanchez to the plate, fouls it straight back. Jesus 0 for 4 last night, couple of strikeouts, and his 5-game hit streak snapped. And to finish that point on Miggy, again, not making the excuse for him, but there is an adjustment with the swing, too. So it's the timing of being out and away for 3 weeks or so. It's adjusting to a new swing. He did say that he kind of feels like he's coming around the ball a little bit lately as well. So there's a lot of things at play.
Oh, that index finger would have a lot to do with that. If you're not a guy, and again, we talk about pressure on a bat and how you would swing that bat. You could be used to swinging the way Rojas is swinging now, but it's something that you probably would have had to, you know, you would have done it earlier in your life and you would have gotten used to that approach. I've seen many
Garrett
guys
Cooper.
Guys who will lift that index finger off, but you're used to it. If you're not, it's an awkward feel, so it's just different. I think that's really what he's battling right now, is that he knows he's healthy enough to be on the field. He knows he's healthy enough to hit, but he's doing something that is very specific to the mechanics of hitting, and he's got to do it differently than he normally does.
And that's why he'd never make the excuse. If I'm activated, it would probably be his mindset. If I'm activated, I got to go out there and perform. Ball to 2 strikes on Sanchez. Stays alive by fouling one off at the plate.
I always find it unique when you see Gomes. Notice this when they met up in D.C. to play. Gomes, he'll give a target when he wants a breaking ball down, that he'll turn his glove over onto the backside and lay it on the dirt. It's always so interesting to me, but I guess if I was a hitter and I was thinking about the pitch, that's something like, you know, drop it in. That's the idea.
Well, I know you've done your homework on that, so I don't want to tee you up on that with 2 strikes and 2 outs. Please don't. But I promise we will get there.
I'm talking about Gomes. They just, you know,
Gomes.
Yeah, the
So
way
drop it in there. I thought you were talking about
the slider.
Slider, yeah.
I'm just referring to the target that he gives. It's so interesting to see. There's a bad miss by Ross, but he will literally lay the glove behind home plate on the ground and say, listen, I need for you to drop in that breaking ball right here. And you're thinking, if I was a pitcher staring at that, I'd be like, all right, that's going to get me down in the zone every time.
Three balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. A couple of strikeouts in this inning for Ross. And 3 in a row going back to the first inning. Battling here against Ross. Another payoff pitch on the way to Sanchez, and it's in off the plate. Good AB and a good eye there by Sanchez to extend this second inning.
Outstanding job, a 10-pitch walk. Saw the sinker, the slider, even that changeup. He doesn't throw too often. Able to hang in there and draw the 2-out walk.
In steps Alfaro, hoping for some 2-out damage here. One for 4 last night, couple of strikeouts, but .324 average. Just about a .360 on base percentage for him last 11 games. Pitch that misses off the outside corner. Spot now for the Marlins where you'd love to get 5 quickly, but with plenty of time left, bottom of the second inning, just want to chip away as best you can. They've done pretty well with 2 outs. Ball and a strike from Ross. This is outside again. Alfaro gets ahead, 2-1. Chop to short. Turner, the underhand flip to Harrison, and that'll do it. Through 2. Ross and the Nats lead at 5-0.
Damn, it's quiet in here. What the hell happened? What up, Joe Paul? Angelo, I mean MVP, what are you talking about with your $20? Are you alright, bro? What are you talking about? Joe Paul, how are you doing? Well, right now, that's a nice Ichiro, by the way. Gorgeous looking card. What was he saying? Yeah, so there's 17 teams left in select. Filler still, not really going anywhere.
Deficit for the Marlins as we head to the top of the 3rd inning. Sports fans, stream Miami Marlins baseball on the Bally Sports app presented by Miller Lite. Download the app now and don't miss a second of the action. Cody Poteet back to work. Couple of home runs against him off of Kyle Schwarber tonight. A leadoff home run to start the game, and then a 3-run home run in a 4-run second. So an early hole for Poteet and the Marlins here. And Starlin Castro leads things off. Castro, Harrison, and Robles in inning number 3. First pitch in there for a strike to Starlin. Popped out to second his first time up. A little bit too high. 1-1. Starlin did not hold up. A strikeout for Poteet to begin the inning. Now a message from FPL.
At FPL, we're always planning, preparing, and investing in an energy future Florida can depend on. See how at fpl.com/value.
Four strikeouts for Poteet. Pitch count up to 60, however. One out here in the 3rd, and here is Harrison, a base hit, his first time. Came in a score on the Schwarber home run.
MVP hunting somebody down. Yeah, what's going on there? Trying to like go back in the chat and see what that's all about. Did he make a bet with somebody? He was talking about UFC Prism earlier, but that's about it. That's about, I don't know what's going on there. Pretty random. Yeah, tell me about it, Joe Paul. Tell me about it. Glad to hear you're doing okay at the least. Nothing going on in the store? Or maybe this stick is wrong. Let me log back in. Oh wow, my bad. Not the, whatever. Hit the old copy and paste. Check the store. Yeah, no. Alright, I'll drop it to $70 a spot for this filler. Each spot gets 2 teams. The last spot in the draft gets 3. Snake draft style, 8 spots total, $70 a spot.
Going back to his, rookie season, there was a little bit more of the hit tool. Certainly the power was there, but he put up a higher batting average. Last few seasons, you haven't seen as much of that. Now, you'll see the on-base percentage and the slugging percentage again, so you start talking about walks, strikeouts, and homers. And now, that's who he is. Well, we saw Schwarber earlier, couple of months ago. He was not this Schwarber. No. Somebody would say, well, why did the Cubs get rid of him? Well, like I said, this is his best hit tool. Part of it is the ability to go deep. I mean, defensively, he's okay, and it's been a work in progress for a bunch of years. He's not a great base runner. He is pure slugger.
Don't have to run the bases the way he's swinging the bat right now.
You don't get judged there.
No. Just keep making left turns. Did come up empty on a changeup on 3-1, so now it's 3-2, and he goes right back to it. The changeup, and Poteet solves Schwarber. We check in with John Birdie next.
Gasper getting us started in the filler. 7 left.
Tonight.
I got a mic on, just warning you. I already warned him. I said I swear most of the time. Oh, they can. Yeah. Ooh, that was a good one. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, Jazz, get going. Got a ground ball right up the middle. Or a line drive.
Close enough. Good to hear from John Birdie, mic'd up for us tonight. We thank John. We thank the Marlins for setting that up. Hopefully there's more over the next few innings from Birdie, who leads things off for the Marlins, down by 5 here in the last of the third. Pitcher spot due up next. Looks like Magneuris Sierra in the on-deck circle for the Marlins, so that may signify the end of the night for Cody Poteet, who did do a nice job of facing Schwarber. Big spot there. Don't want to make it any worse than it already is. 3-1, and he goes changeup, gets the strike.
Hey, he didn't back down. Pretty proud of him. Watch him go in that direction. You see a lot of rookies, a lot of young guys. They might steer the ball in a different direction. Certainly had that feel at 3-1. He was pitching very carefully, which he needed to, but a couple of very nice pitches to put Schwarber away.
Ball and a strike to Birdie. Takes ball 2. pitch just off the edge. We've seen a lot of that this year. Terrific plate discipline for Birdie as Sierra loosens in the on-deck circle.
Got more people in here. What's up?
Fouled at the plate. Mentioned that plate discipline. 26 walks for Birdie this year.
Let's kill the select. $70 and you get to pick 2 teams.
Unfortunately for Brian Anderson, the second time that he's been on the injured list.
If you get the last spot in the draft, you'll get 3 teams.
Productive.
Fresh case of Select Baseball. And we're doing half a case of it.
Or begins, I should say, his hitting progression, working his way back from the shoulder injury. But for Birdie, making the most of this opportunity this time around.
Certainly is. He's played very good defense at third. We've seen the speed. Hitting much more consistent. The approach has been an answer out of that 8 spot in the lineup. I don't know if that's the key. I always thought the 8 spot was the toughest spot in the lineup to hit. And Birdie's made it look, I don't want to say he's made it look easy, but he's made it look easy. It's been great.
Well, Josh Harrison made that play look easy, taking a hit away from Birdie. I hope his reaction to that is clean so we can use it. He's mic'd up tonight.
Yeah, this has been very much the approach from Birdie, going the other way. Ball hit pretty well, but Harrison, this Nationals team is, let's just say it, they're on fire. They're doing everything right. Now they're hitting, they're defending. They're pitching well. Hitting on all cylinders.
That'll bring up Sierra, so that officially ends the night for Poteet as he fouls it away. And you're right about the Nationals. If you look at the old school defensive stats of errors and fielding percentage, they're really good. If you look at the new school ones of defensive efficiency and defensive runs saved, they're also really good. So no matter how you slice it, they're playing really good defense, and you saw it on display there with Harrison making the play on Birdie.
It really pairs well with everything they're doing. The story this month, and I think that most of us find it so interesting because, you know, we all, first word out of our mouth is Schwarber.
It's still relatively early.
Well. But when you look at why they're 14-7 in the month of June,
we should start getting more people soon. Around this time is when we usually start getting active. I just ordered food for later, so I'll have some dinner. And hopefully we can eat up some of this select in the meantime.
Ralston, this was before the start of batting practice, the two of them talking together. I asked Ralston about it, and he said they weren't necessarily focusing on anything in particular. It was more about getting Jazz out on the field, taking some swings, and really seeing the way the ball was traveling, especially being back at home. Todd, from your perspective, what can a session like that do for a hitter?
Well, I mean, from what I could see, it's a great question, is the flat bat. That's kind of what he was getting him to do. You almost see James kind of implying that Jazz may have been getting in and out of the hitting zone a little too quick, a little too much.
Yeah, why not, James? Why not? Although, that'll be a little bit more expensive. And by a little, I mean a lot.
Average or on-base percentage or consistency that you want. And, well, listen, Jazz has been a leadoff hitter, and we've talked about this an awful lot. Contact is a great thing for his game.
True. We got a football crowd in here? Let's find out. Prism Draft. Football number 3. Snake Draft. Each spot gets 2 teams. Last spot gets 3 teams. 11 spots total at $100 a spot. And a shot at the Jaguars too. Can't forget that.
Of course, you factor in the hard hit balls and then the home runs, and then you think, complete package. I'd love to compare Jazz to, say, a Trey Turner. You get there,
Why'd you swing at
things
that?
working for you.
There, however, he chases a slider low and in. Ross gets the strikeout.
J Mass down for some
Now
football.
has 6 through 3. Nationals lead this one 5-0.
10 left. Nationals dominating right now. So J Mass in a good mood.
Cause you fight for, no one can take away. You earn this ring that it means to be among the few.
Proud, the birdie.
Nobody builds 5G like Verizon builds 5G. Thousands of engineers taking business to a whole new level. Employees are empowered. Customers are engaged. Near real-time data for fast decision-making. This is
Where do you see that at?
the speed of 5G. Because the more
J
businesses
Mass.
do 5G, the more your network matters. It's us pushing us. It's Verizon versus Verizon.
Our produce standards are more than a label. It's a promise that every fruit on your table was chosen by someone who thinks farmers rule and supported organic before it was cool. There's mighty high standards in that salad bowl.
Oh,
because
man.
that's what makes us whole.
If you mention eBay to me again when it comes to box prices, I'm gonna permanently ban you, J Mass.
It's a masterpiece.
I really gotta get going, man.
The edge is back. Get it before it's gone. No one outbeats the hunt.
Ask is unbelievable. LeBron looks like Batman.
What you know about rolling down in the deep when your brain goes numb, you can run mental free.
Kobe Bryant, his third straight 30-point game, all with the mask. The mask question has been put to rest. It's not a problem. Nope. Quiets down this crowd. He's got that villain look with that mask on. The masked man putting on a show. Man, he's punished a bit. And there's the franchise record for scoring belonging to LeBron James.
Got a good feeling now. I'll probably be receiving some emails of mask makers that want to make me whatever I want.
Welcome back to NBA Countdown, presented by Mountain Dew.
Oh, hold up.
We thought we would show you the all-masked team because Devin Booker got hit in the nose in Game 2. Obviously, he came back out, and today in Game 3, he's already sporting his mask during
Bro,
warm-up.
my bad. I didn't even change the prices on the screen. I'm sorry. Bears are 99.
Was born in Michigan. I already know what it is. He's gonna be out there ready to ball. His father gonna make sure that he's ready to ball. But in all seriousness, he's been terrific in this series. And Chris Paul is returning. That is not good for the Clippers.
Okay, let's talk about Chris Paul returning. Obviously, coming out of the health and safety protocols, he's missed the first 2 games of this series. And
I appreciate you,
Woj,
James. I
an
appreciate
addition
you, man.
That's huge because we talked about the
But you know how I feel about eBay and their box prices.
responded well without him, but what if
Can't
he
use them,
has
man.
that
I
guy
can't
back
use
at
them.
point guard?
Well, think too what it means for the Los Angeles Clippers. They couldn't get a game.
However, you did remind me. I did change prices. I just didn't put it on the screen here for this Prism draft. So I'm changing that right now.
So much having Chris Paul as their leader this year, and you saw that growth even more without him on the floor. And this is a team that's coming in the Staples Center with the return of Chris Paul, not just what he means as a leader and spiritually for this team, but a player who's at the apex of his game. Phoenix is coming in with a mindset that close this
the number one
may be
breaker
outmanned against Phoenix right
in
now.
the 305. Players make mistakes sometimes, man.
It's because you're in trouble. You're in despair. You're down 0-2. They
Now let me make sure that
and they're
everything
up
is
2-0
correct in the
with
store.
Devin Booker, Cam
It
Payne,
should be.
and DeAndre Ayton all playing well offensively, keeping their turnovers down. The Los Angeles Clippers going to be imperative for them to get off to a great start, Jay Williams, and try to ignite their crowd because this Phoenix team is really confident.
Jay Rose, real talk. The Phoenix Suns have championship flow and continuity offensively.
Wow,
There's not a
I'm an
better
idiot.
team offensively left
to compete for a world championship than the Phoenix Suns. The way they run CP3 and Devin Booker off high screens, how do you guard it? Do you blitz them? Well, they're both on high basketball IQs where they're surrounded with shooters. Jay Crowder, Miguel Bridges, Cam Johnson. And they both make the right plays. And when he ascends, along, and I'm not even talking about Cam Payne.
I know.
Cameron Payne has been saying he had 29 points last game.
Champagne and campaign.
So the addition of him, it's just their depth. They might be the most complete team left here.
Give campaigns full stats because 29 points, 9 assists, 0 turnovers. You know, like the fact that he's also protecting the ball, and that's something that we've talked about the Phoenix Suns. They don't give the ball up.
Right,
like they're just a very disciplined team in what they've been able to do. And we keep talking about the Clippers battling back from being down 0-2, but there is no Kawhi in this series, and that's obviously one of the biggest differences. And so what does it look like if they can come here and win a game, because they are 8-1 in games 2 through 7.
And Morris has been hobbled. This is when you need everybody playing above how they've already performed in this series. Okay, because they have been down 0-2, and Ty Lue has been a coach that's come back from that deficit 4 times. But in this postseason, doing it twice, they had Kawhi Leonard in games 3 and 4. They're not going to have him this time.
Yeah, that Clipper margin of error is so small right now, smaller than it's been at any point in any of these comebacks in the postseason.
Everybody needs to do what they do extremely well. Paul George, score. Reggie Jackson, score. Marcus Morris, be tough. And the X factor in this whole game, Patrick Beverly. Like that battle between him, CP3, and Devin Booker, his best attribute is his energy and effort he brings to the table. He has to be a nat 24/7.
And also, Paul George, how he responds to missing
no Kawhi Leonard.
He understands
not looking good for the
that there's
Clippers.
So much equity within fandom, within the media.
I mean, Kawhi's always hurt, it seems like.
Right, Maria? Yeah. And when you miss 2 free throws late and you lose in a heartbreaking fashion, I hope he comes out and is really aggressive in the first half and gets himself going.
Missed the 2 free throws with 8 seconds left to play.
Alright, so now that I've updated the prices, what was it, 11? Yeah, I'll even discount it some more in the filler then. I'll drop it to $90 a spot. Boom.
We're changing our look. We're changing to make a difference for a more inclusive future. But one thing we're keeping the same is our great rice. We're Ben's Original.
J Mez getting down for another one? You want 2 spots total, J Mez?
You already paid for car insurance.
Oh, okay. I got you down for one already. Thank you, man.
Allstate. Here, better protection costs a whole lot less. You're in good hands. Click or call to bundle today.
Wendy's only serves one kind of breakfast, a better one. So chuck your old salty egg dish and pick up 2 of these freshly made sandwiches at Wendy's for just $4. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's 2 for $4.
Introducing Aleve X. It's fast, powerful, long-lasting relief with a revolutionary rollerball design. Because with the right pain reliever, life opens up. Aleve it and see what's possible.
Probably those Russian robots.
Don't you think?
Maybe I got some secret admirers. I don't know.
Scour the earth to find the most listings, and that means the most pet-friendly listings for pet-loving renters. So you might say that we brought more joy to a more sweet, innocent, and adorable little creatures than any other site. With the most listings, you'll most definitely find the most right place on apartments.com. Watch out, Juicebox. Apartments.com, the most popular place to find a place. There it goes.
I feel bad for kicking your seat on purpose.
We should have just told you it's a boy.
I wish you didn't have to hear all that. I promise I will not eat any more of your friends.
Really?
Okay, it might happen one more time.
One up, one tap, we back. Switch the style up, never beat new track. One up, taking over the scene. Connecting from your phone to your TV screen. ESPN, those people know it. One up, one tap, so we're on trend.
Selling our house, buying this house. What do we think? Negative me. Too much hassle. Control freak me. We leave nothing to chance. We get a cash offer from Zillow. Give me the clicker. Give me.
You gotta get those numbers up. Get those numbers up. Sell.
They're out there. Morning, noon, and night. Eye allergens are on the attack, and the itch can stay with you 24 hours a day. Get Pataday Once Daily Relief Extra Strength, the first and only 24-hour eye allergy itch relief drop, now without a prescription. A single drop of
I'm changing the rest of the Prism Draft prices because apparently I didn't change any of them.
Get relief that lasts 24 hours.
So doing that now.
In one drop. Make it a Pataday with the drop that's right for you. Available everywhere.
Listen up.
No wonder those things ain't moving. Well, they will now.
It was the worst theater experience I've ever had.
So there's 9 tenths remaining. Great opportunity to throw it to 8. Crowder looking, throws it alley. Puts it down. El pase, la extensión. DeAndre Ayton.
I do it.
Best play of your life?
Yes. Welcome back to NBA Countdown, presented by Mountain Dew.
Well, DeAndre Ayton's value that already has a name, the game-winning dunk, is obviously what the Clippers fans don't want to see here in Game 3 as they make their way into Staples Center. Chris Paul, he has not played a game in 11 days, but it doesn't matter. He's back and out of the health and safety protocols. The 36-year-old looking to make his very first ever NBA Finals. Would love to get a Game 3 win here tonight. And he'll need help from his big
Man, if the Suns win tonight, series is over.
Especially in the paint where he shot 92%.
Without Kawhi, it's a wrap.
Shaq and LeBron are the only other players to shoot that well in the paint in a conference finals game. But this is not new for Ayton, who has 3 games with 20 points on 80% shooting in the playoffs. That matches Dwight Howard in 2009 for the most in a single postseason in the shot clock era. And as for the entire playoffs,
All right, looks like I'm
Ayton
done
has made
now.
almost 73% of his field goal attempts. That is the highest field goal percentage
I've updated all the Prism Draft stuff.
in the postseason during the shot clock era. So the young man has done everything in his willpower to help.
Select 3, still at 17.
In the Western Conference Finals, but he
Man,
also
looks like we're closer to filling Select than we are anything else.
He should be recognized and appreciated by this country, and he should be used by this country to promote this country, because he is going to be the face of the English sports for the next 15 years.
Growing up in the Bahamas was very amazing. No care in the world, to be honest, for me growing up. I had my friends, and I was just playing outside every day, going to school, walking home from school, and just playing every day.
Let me try some combos.
Island. I think everybody believes in God on this island.
Be with him, dear God. Strengthen him and his family. Amen.
What was Nassau village like growing up there?
I think growing up in Nassau was just kind of tough. A lot of mischief around. Just hearing a lot of fights, and the parents did a good job on just taking that away, keeping us out of that and not being involved with it, even though we were right in the middle of it. This is what I come do. This is what I come. Oh yeah, you might ball this. Hey, out of all the hurricanes we've been through, this the only thing that don't blow down. I dare you. Hey!
This DeAndre, yeah? Andrew.
Tian.
Tian. Woman, we show you inside this room. His bunk bed still sit there. You can't figure it no more.
Once I in the village, I in the village.
What kind of memories you got here?
All type of memories.
Tell me about that court outside.
Oh, my dad made that court. Instead of going to the park all the time and little altercations over there, I was like, what? I said, Daddy, I need my own court, eh? So he built that one for me. And then that court.
All the guys and stuff come from
and
that side.
everybody who was at the park came to the court.
Yeah.
Basically. And, you know, I did disrespect it, to be honest. I don't think nobody ever stole the rim or nothing, huh? Yeah.
What does this trip mean for you, man?
I mean, it's huge. Just basically getting recognized at a young age. People didn't expect much from me, especially in school. I'm representing the nation in the best way I can possibly, and myself. So, I mean, I don't really care what people think or say about me. I think that's why I'm here where I'm at today. I don't care. Like, I know where I came from, and I know how to represent myself.
This young man comes from a small little island, going to one of the biggest countries in the world. And this young man make a statement, I'm going to be number one. Listen to learn. Good job.
Who introduced you to basketball?
My dad. I was at my dad. Then he talked about the camp with Jeff Rogers. And, you know, I came here. I knew it was basketball, but I didn't know how to play it.
When I look at him, I said, man, this guy can't even walk. I'm going to play basketball. Because, you know, he was just tall and skinny. But there's one thing about him I noticed. He is one of those young men who wanted to learn.
Got my food on the way.
I just say the pride we have. We have so much pride in it, in everything we do. We're not starstruck. We want to be that too.
But remember, wherever you go, you will continue to represent the Bahamas. Remind the public that you are a son of the soil.
Always represent yourself in everything you do. Whatever your craft is, you want to dominate it. Dominate in your talent. My talent is basketball, so I'm dominating it.
Yes, he certainly is dominating this postseason. I remember DeAndre Ayton during the draft. We saw him in the suit, shaking the commissioner's hand, but on the inside of it, he had the Bahamian flag sewn into the suit. So obviously it's a point of pride being where he's from. And you brought it up before, Jalen, but skill and will. I feel like he has a skill, and he also has a will to get better. And we've been able to watch DeAndre Ayton get better, and now he's dominating in the postseason and bringing so much to his team.
I was hoping he was going to try to get a U.S. extension like Hakeem Olajuwon and play for Team USA, but nah, see, that ain't
6
happening.
spots
He's loyal to his soul,
total.
and happily so. But here's the thing about DeAndre Ayton that really impressed me. Unlike Ben Simmons, he's found a way to constrict his game and maximize his potential. Like during the year, he shot 23s. He hasn't attempted a 3. You notice he's shooting his mid-range, he's shooting his jump hook, and he's playing in the paint. And you gave the stats of why he's been dominant in doing so, staying in his comfort zone.
All right, select.
Everybody always focuses on
number
scoring. Let me tell you why I
3.
appreciate him as a guard. That dude sets sharp screens and pick and rolls. He gets rebounds, snags rebounds. He communicates as the anchor of the floor. And he runs the floor.
Yeah, he does.
Do you know what that does as a guard? When your big runs the floor, it forces the defense to contract. And what does that allow McKee?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Check this filler out. For select number 3, 6 spots total. We could do it as a draft. Straight up draft. 1 through 6. And I got some combos for you here. So you get to pick from the combo spots. So check it out. We got the Nationals, Giants, A's combo. Mets, Red Sox, Cubs combo. The Cardinals, Rangers, Reds combo. Mariners, Brewers, Indians combo. Braves, Royals, Dodgers, D-backs, Rockies combo. So regardless of what combo spot you end up with, technically you won't be losing any money. It's $100 a spot, and again, you get to pick your combo spots. Gasper down for 1. 5 left. Again, regardless of what combos you pick, not losing any money here. I put the prices right next to the teams there.
Around the 3-point line. If you do these things, we'll make it to the conference finals. And when you see those results pay off, it's a win-win for everyone.
Well, you can see the trust flowing both ways, from the players to the coach to the player, and that 8-0 run in the bubble has translated to a trip to the Western Conference Finals, and now the Phoenix Suns find themselves up 2-0 on top of the Clippers with an opportunity to go up 3-0 here tonight. And guess what? We will be with you the entire way of the Western Conference Finals for Game 4 of the series. It's coming your way Thursday at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific, and we'll get you set with NBA Countdown as usual, 1 hour right before. All right, Devin Booker, we've seen you with the 40-point triple-double. We've seen you out there in the mask, and now you got to take that show on the road and try to get a victory in the Staples.
Well, when you're banged up, Maria, sometimes you have to go into a different mode. Look for him to be competitive defensively. Get a couple of deflections, get a couple of steals, because now he has Chris Paul to lead the offense and initiate.
Could he be like Rip Hamilton and wear a mask the rest of his career?
Yes.
You can't outrun who you really are. Tonight, don't miss the new trailer. Stay tuned.
Legend of the Ten Rings. Alright, like the song says, let's get down to business. 5 left in the filler here, $100 a spot. You get to pick a combo spot. Some combos have 3 teams, some combos have 2. Actually, there's only one combo that has 2 teams, and that's the Braves Royals combo. Every other combo has 3 teams.
Tap to pay with Visa. It's that fast. Visa, everywhere you want to be.
This is what freedom sounds like. And this is what freedom smells like. Enjoy 30 days of open road freshness. Febreze car.
Wendy's new bourbon bacon cheeseburger is here, because Wendy's goes all in on flavor, unlike other places.
Innovation is this team's secret sauce.
Isn't our secret sauce kind of like Thousand Island?
Hurry into Wendy's and try the new bourbon bacon cheeseburger.
I see, Melissa. Thank you. Very nice. Rookie Clark Smith autograph to 149. Bueller, Griffey, and Springer too. Very nice. Who doesn't like sparkly things? You're trying to fill this select baseball here. Got a filler going, $100 a spot. 5 spots left. Combos on the screen. Are you a Red Sox fan, Melissa? I think I don't want to assume that you did say that. I think you may have, though. How the Red Sox doing this year? I'm not super into baseball, I'll admit. I'll watch the World Series just because it's a thing to do. But I can't say I'm a huge Marlins fan, for example. Was that because of COVID, Melissa, that you chose to pass on the Red Sox Rays series? And like I was telling the folks here earlier, I'm actually going to Georgia next weekend. The Braves are playing the Marlins that weekend, so I'm going to try to catch a game while I'm out there. Even though I'm not a big baseball fan, I do enjoy the game. Watching the game live is pretty cool. Lots of fun. So I got to go out there and represent my Marlins boys. Well, Melissa, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon. How's that new stadium for the Magic? Well, I don't think new is a word for it. It's been around for like 3 or 4 years by now. My food may or may not be here already. There should be a security guard in the lobby to let them inside. Otherwise, I may have to go downstairs. But anyway, trying to get this select done. Fresh case, real nice filler going. $100 a spot. Got some good combos up for grabs. And you get to pick them according to your spot in the filler draft. Well, I'm used to sitting in the nosebleeds, Melissa, so nothing new for me. I was just thinking about that too. I was like, I gotta check those Braves tickets, see if they have any available when I'm out there. I'm trying to get like you, Melissa. If I can't sit low level, I don't go. I'm trying to live that lifestyle. Oh, this game is in Los Angeles. Suns at Clippers. I don't know why I thought this was game 2. Oh, there's a knock on the door. Astros hitting everything, says Joe Paul. Well, I wish I could get wish I could get some hits on the select here. So far, Gasper, the only one in this filler for select. 6-spot filler at $100 a spot. Stupid good deal.
NBA as a coach or player for very long. You've taken a heartbreaking play off the beat, and you have to bounce back. It's also why you emphasize the details all year, because they matter. If you're looking at this out-of-bounds play, Cousins should have been shading the basket more. Zubac, his angle allowed him to be screened. He should have been below 8. Those two mistakes led to this beautiful pass and great finish by 8. So at point 9, they had a game stolen on the road. Less than a second later, it was Phoenix because of 2 detailed mistakes.
They look like a steroid team. The Astros?
But this Clippers team has been great, resilient all year long.
And you bounce back with your best players. Your stars must play like stars. And that points the finger directly at Paul George. He's got to continue to play great basketball. Struggled at times, but at times made plays. In this situation, high screen roll, he slips a screen and roll. Miscommunication by the Suns, the ability to take wide open shots and knock them down. Then pick and roll action again. Take the double team, string it along, and then Reggie Jackson does a great job of getting into the vision of Paul George. Wait, be patient, and an on-time, on-target pass puts your teammate in position to be effective. When it matters most, get the basketball and don't settle. Attack, attack, attack. Continue to attack. Putting up historic numbers. When you take a look at what Paul George has been able to do, look at the company he's in.
So, funny report I'm reading here. But there's apparently a former NFL GM believes that Tom Brady wanted to play for the Dolphins instead of the Bucs and stay in the AFC East. I think that's complete BS, but they're just trying to make fucking news out of nothing here.
NBA Courtside on ESPN is presented by Ally. Make your money work smarter with Ally.
This is the story of 2 bills.
Wow. A Mike Trout card worth $10,000 found by a woman in a $60 storage unit. Jeez. That's what I'm trying to do. It's a realtor whom her and her husband would find themselves at various storage units auctions across New Hampshire. In 2013, she attended an auction in Nashua. They bought the belongings of one particular abandoned unit for $60, outbidding another interested party who bowed out at $55. Bob's interest in the unit was piqued when he saw a plastic bin in the back of the unit which was labeled Bowman. Bowman was bought out by Topps, which is one of the top sports card companies in the industry. Sandy's father had just passed away, leaving her with no time to go through the boxes she had just purchased, so she just threw everything into the attic of her home. Fast forward to this past February. Sandy was at her new home, recovering from her surgery. Recently had time to go through the boxes from that storage unit auction. It was around 4 o'clock one morning when Sandy reached into one of the boxes and pulled out an autographed 2009 Bowman Chrome Mike Trout rookie baseball card. Quote, "I had no idea what I had. I had never heard of Mike Trout," end quote. Healy said of her now new favorite player. Quote, "I googled the card and then I sat there for about an hour and said, no way, this is not happening to me, no way," end quote. Healy, believing the card was worth something but not sure how much, took the card to Jeff Lisbon at Diamond King Sports Cards in Greenland to get his professional opinion. I said, "Can you tell me if this is real, because this just doesn't happen to me?" Lisbon says he was really excited for her. It's a certain level of card that you just don't see every day. I was really excited for her. That's an amazing card to have found or discovered. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Someone at the card show offered Healy $6,000 on the spot for the card, an offer she respectfully declined. They left the card with a PSA representative to have the condition of the card graded. 10 days later, card arrived back at their home with a near mint grade of 8. She says, I'm happy with it. I'm happy it's real. According to PSA, there have been 68 sales of this card with the same grading on online auction sites. Last sale was through Golden Auctions last September, where the winning bid was $98.40. Previous sale went for $51.50 on eBay in April 2020. So the question is, what will the value look like down the line? Same card with a grade of 9 sold earlier this month for just under 18 grand on eBay. Another grade 9 card sold for $27,500 in April on eBay. And dude, I was just talking about this like a couple weeks ago about wanting to like hit up auctions for storage bins or storage units and maybe get lucky and find something. And sure enough, there's an article there. That's awesome. Alright, still trying to get this select done here, though. Alright, so maybe my combos aren't a good one. So how about you make your own combos? We do a snake draft for this. So it would be snake draft. Last spot gets 3 teams. 8 spots total. $75 a spot. Come on, folks. Haven't broken a single thing today. And I would like to change that.
We doing thighs. Introducing Thigh Stop. All the Wingstop flavor you love. Now on thighs.
Whether you're curling or crunching, running or riding, lifting or lunging, balance it all out with some
I love
ice
water.
cold serving and enjoy.
Oh, that's tasty.
When you're entertaining, you want to put out the best. Snacks that taste great and come straight from the earth. And last time I checked, pretzels don't grow on trees. Just saying. Planters, a nut above.
The video calling device designed to bring people closer. Share something real. Portal from Facebook.
NBA playoffs party packs from Taco Bell are here. A DoorDash exclusive, flavor all inclusive. The new game day cravings with basketball savings. Only DoorDash brings you more. NBA playoffs party packs from Taco Bell straight to your door.
Every road has its challenges. We say, bring them on. At Honda, we engineer each vehicle
to outthink obstacles, to overcome difficult conditions. We engineer them for drivers who are determined to power through, just like you are. Rise to the challenge with the rugged performance of the Honda Passport, Pilot, and CR-V.
Time to have everything you love. Time to have Hulu.
Everything I love, like Last Sports and Family Guy?
Everything I love, including me?
Every drama that I love is on Hulu?
Domino's is testing driverless delivery powered by Neuro, and it's got someone back to their old habits. Avoid the Noid when you get any 2 or more medium 2-topping Domino's pizzas delivered for just $5.99 each.
Tonight's moment of greatness is brought to you by Gatorade. Greatness at the end of Game 2. Such a thrilling finish, certainly for the Phoenix fans, not as much for the LA Clipper fans as DeAndre Ayton with the shot of his life. He said it was the first game winner of his career on any level. And now Phoenix with a 9-game winning streak back on the road here in Game 3 as we take a look at our starting lineups. And Chris Paul is back. Missed the first 2 games, hasn't played in 11 days, but he's right back in the starting lineup. No minutes restriction for Paul.
Nice.
Here tonight. Meanwhile, for the Clippers, more changes. Again, Beverly and Zubac will start once again here in Game 3. Terrence Mann back in the starting lineup. Marcus Morris not starting. Now, Morris has been dealing with some real sore knees. Don't know if that's the reason or just another change from Tyronn Lue, who's been changing.
Hello out there.
And we're underway.
Man, it's been a pretty slow day so far. Hoping we can change that.
Jubilant victories or devastating losses, and DeAndre Ayton floats it up and gets the first bucket. He scored the last bucket the other night and gets the first one here tonight.
Whoa, all of a sudden, 3 spots gone.
11 days off for Chris Paul. Last time we
5 left. Thank you guys.
Even more so physically. That was that shoulder injury.
Gasper, are you still out there? Joe Paul, are you still out there?
We got our first foul as Bridges picks up the first one.
And I wonder how much Paul was able to do in those 11 days. Was he down for 11? Was he able to work out, shoot, handle the ball? Not around his team.
Let's go, baby.
Zubac had a good solid game the other night. He has played well when he's gotten the minutes. He played 34 minutes with 14 points, 11 rebounds.
He's a good player, Coach. He is absolutely a good player. Does so many things to put you in position to win.
Terrific pick and roll player, great hands. And you can tell he plays completely for the team.
Paul makes his move, gets inside. Paul from the elbow comes up short.
It's true, Angelo doesn't even like baseball, and he's down to help fill this.
That was the game 4 clincher against Denver when he had 37 points. Beverly, 3-pointer. Early in the shot clock as Ayton grabs the rebound. Paul, just incredible play in that 4-game sweep against the Nuggets. And was so frustrated after testing positive and having to miss the first 2 games of this series. Crowder misses.
Hey, one thing to look for, they're playing center field with Chris Paul. He's going to have the ability to knock down that mid-range jump shot in the pick and roll action moving forward.
Melissa down for 1. Thank you, Melissa.
Beverly's going to try another 3. That's good.
Yeah, I stopped watching the Marlins game.
Beverly's hit a couple of threes in recent games, and the Lakers, Clippers, excuse me, go up by 3. I was going to say is Booker lines that one up. That game 6 against Utah, when the Clippers clinched their conference final appearance, that's the loudest I've ever heard the Staples Center at a Clippers game. Not at a Lakers game necessarily, but at a Clippers game.
Let me take it out of the store since we're so close here. Halfway, Mark for 1, Rover for 2, Melissa for 1. Need 4 more spots to fill this. Somebody call Gasper. I'm sure he'd be down for a spot. And then once he takes a spot, I'm sure we could get the rest filled quickly.
Playoff schedule tomorrow on TNT, the Eastern Conference Finals game 2.
1-800 Gasper. Actually, does oh no, you're missing a digit for that to actually be a number. Gary B for 1. Thank you, Gary.
How good is Trae Young? He is phenomenal. A pick and roll maestro. But I want to give a shout out to John Collins. John Collins, like DeAndre Ayton, high draft choices who want the ball coming to them.
I think I may have his
giving themselves totally
email.
And John Collins and the Atlanta Hawks have benefited from.
Crowder with a 3, falling down. Beverly came out to contest. Crowder thought there was contact, and Jay Crowder able to put it down. Paul George tries to answer. Cam Johnson deflects it. Beverly comes up on the offensive board. Jackson struggles with it with a dribble. Shot clock at 3. Got Crowder on him. Contested three-pointer. That's good. Reggie Jackson from deep as the shot clock expires. Crowder. Back-to-back threes. Crowder didn't have a field goal in the entire game 2. And he played 32.5 minutes, but he knocks down a pair of threes here to start the first quarter. He did have a rather incredible pass, though, in game 2. Beverly drives. Patrick Beverly aggressive, looking for a shot. Misses that. Booker stolen by Beverly.
Just look at the havoc that Beverly, put forth. Rebounding, defending, knocking down shots.
Paul George knocks down the shot. And the Clippers are 3 of 5 from downtown.
Oof. I am gonna pass on that, Mark. I've discounted this thing a lot already. Filler included. Hold on. Wait, let me get this straight, Mark. Hold on, Mark. Let me understand this. You want the last 3 for 150 and then the other spot at 75, right? So that would be 4 spots total at 225? Am I understanding this correctly? I just want to make sure. All right, fuck it, Mark. You got a deal, bro. Fuck it. There it is, fool. Is that what that's called, Jameis? Alright, cool. So while you guys send payment, there's the link. We're full. Let me update the pin message there. Thank you guys for the fill. Let me put the teams together here. Now this is a draft, so I hope everybody's ready to pick their team.
The other way, looking to push. Nice feet ahead. 8 with the flush.
But the pass by Chris Paul, and again, 8 tremendous hands and ability to be in the right spot.
Jackson gets inside. Beverly doing a lot of shooting early on. That's on Zubac's offensive board, and he's fouled on the outlet. A good physical start by the Clippers.
You gotta know your
thank you, Jameis. I will take that as a compliment, actually.
The floor, coach talked about putting himself in position to catch and finish at the rim.
Already 3 assists for Paul. He just picked up his first foul as well. And George is side-to-side swipe. There's Booker. Picks up the first.
I can't wait to go to Georgia and have me some Zaxby's. Ooh! And there's this place called the Vortex I want to check out that I hear has pretty good food too.
I thought his defense was very good all along. You don't win as many games as they've won without a commitment on the defensive end individually and collectively.
There's a toughness to him out there defensively.
I like that part, and Crowder fouls, I think, Zubac. I love Booker's toughness. A little edgy. You don't win with all milk drinkers. You need some night fighters in this league.
You've been sitting on that one, sir. You didn't just freestyle that off the top.
No, I'm being serious, and you know it to be true.
And I'm being serious, too. You had that waiting.
Who were your night fighters on the Pacers? Dale Davis?
Dale Davis, Antonio Davis. I mean, we had some tough dudes that really fought at every... Sam Mitchell was a guy that played with us. You had some... You coached for him.
We needed a few more milk drinkers on our team. We had plenty of night fighters.
Zubac's getting to the line, knocking him down. He's 4 for 4. Already 4 points, 5 rebounds to Zubac. 5 minutes gone by. Terrence Hand guarding Chris Paul. Now Booker. Booker kicks it out. Cam Johnson wide open. That's good. Johnson didn't miss from the field in game 2. I don't know, there's such impressive young talent of these Phoenix Suns. Johnson was 5 for 5 from the field.
No, that action that they just ran is to defend.
Yeah, that's a great action. That like gut handoff, and then the pass. To be able to jump in the air and seek Cam Johnson out cross court.
Booker poked away from behind by George, knocked out of bounds. And they say it's still Phoenix ball. Patrick Beverly arguing. Lou's like, okay, go ahead.
And you see Devin Booker comes off that curl. It's the lob, it's the scoring ability, and then last but not least, the find of Cam Johnson all by himself in the corner. That's spectacular offense and great unselfishness.
Okay, at AT&T, everyone gets our best deals on all smartphones. Let me break it down. We got your new customers. They get our best deals. You got your existing customers. They also get our best deals. Everyone gets the deals. Question.
Got it. But why did you use a permanent marker?
Because I want to make sure you remember. I'm going to get a new whiteboard.
It's not complicated. Only AT&T gives everyone
I'm
our
almost
best deals
done
on every
here.
smartphone, like the Samsung Galaxy S21 5G for free.
I had someone switch teams, so I had to make sure I didn't mess anything up. That should be 30. It is. This is a draft, so let's sort that by teams. That's too much. I'll delete all that.
Okay, Sabrina, I see you. Where do you want this at, Chris? Wait, what?
Is this one of your State Farm commercials?
Yeah, sure is.
Jake from State Farm?
They not sending all the scripts?
No.
These are the filler
Chris
spots.
smiles and says, wow, I love State Farm. Providing a great race, and suddenly Chris and Sabrina turn into life-size cardboard cutouts.
Alright, let's check the store.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Bun, mayo, chicken, pickle, bun. It's bun, pickle, chicken, mayo bun.
Bun, chicken, mayo, pickle, chicken.
Let's see, the Indians and Hobby 5 are gone. Thank you, Tim.
We have an extra one.
Seems there's a different way to chicken. The Naked Chicken Chalupa, only at Taco Bell. The beach has always been there for us.
I think I got everyone's payment.
That's why Corona's helping clean beaches across the U.S. this summer. It's the first step in our fight against plastic pollution.
Things you don't need to experience again. Headgear. Renting movies for the
Yeah, I just had to make sure that I wasn't missing teams or have like any duplicates and stuff. Because I kind of messed something like that up about a week ago. So
I'm David Collado, president and co-owner.
don't want to make the same mistake twice. At least not this soon.
So fast, we were maxing out production. That's why I chose the Spark Cash Card from Capital One. Because I earn unlimited 2% cash back on everything I buy. Last year,
Alright, looks like we are good to go.
seriously, $21,000.
So here we go.
New equipment, so
so we can feed even more dogs.
All right.
Thanks to Clark Cards, we're in over 4,000 stores.
That is not what I want on the screen. So let's put the randomizer
Well,
up.
the LA Clippers have already made history in these playoffs. First team ever to overcome a pair of 0-2 deficits in the same playoff year. Look what they've done after the first two games.
And the table.
8-1. The only loss after the first two games of their previous two series was when they lost Game 5 at home to the Dallas Mavericks in the first round. They turned around and won Game 6 and 7.
All right, there's the table with the teams. Let me bring you into the light. Right? Alright, let's determine our draft order. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, good luck. We're going to go 4 times in the randomizer for our draft order. And then we're drafting. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. Alright, here we go. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and the money shot. 4. So it looks like Gary has the first pick. Angelo gets the first, I'm sorry, the last pick. We snake this thing. And there we go. Alright, Gary has the first pick though. Oh yeah. Got 120s, we need those. Gary going with the Braves. There you go. Mark, you got 3 picks. Next. Whoa. Dodgers, Cardinals, Nationals. Dodgers and Cardinals. Come on. Right there. And the Nationals there. Melissa, your turn. We got a Suns player down. Jamison Crowder. Or whatever his name is. Took a elbow to the chin. Grazed him, but that looks like it'll hurt. Melissa going with the Red Sox. Angelo, it's on you. Going Mariners. Mark, you are next. Mark going with the Mets. Angelo, you got 2 picks. What's up, Wolfie? Angela going Cubs and A's. Cubs and the A's. Back to Mark. We got Giants, Brewers, Indians, Rangers, Reds, Royals, D-backs, and the Rockies left. We're going Indians. Wrong team. Come on. There we go. Back to Angelo.
He started at Lamar. You guys talked about he's got great skill for a big man.
It was a
All right.
tremendous.
Angelo takes the Reds. Back to Melissa.
Beverly sits down as Luke Kennard comes in. Marcus Morris also comes in. With that sore left knee was not him. Certainly wasn't himself, you could tell in game 2. Zubac's 5 of 6 from the free throw line. 2-point for the lead. After that hot big start, teams have cooled off a bit. And trying to fight over the screen. Booker, three-pointer. That's off the mark. Zubac grabs yet another rebound, already 7. Terrence Mann back to George. Mann, the corner 3. Zubac nearly tipped it in. Clippers, 12 of their 19 shots are from 3. They've only hit 3 of them. Booker isolated with Mann. Step back.
Melissa, are you still there?
Booker's over
It is your
5
turn.
after struggling shooting in game 2. George throws it up. Zubac, the foul. Nope, they wave it off. They said he got fouled on the pass. No basket, says James Williams, and we're going to have a timeout. So George setting him up perfectly. We can flip the ball when we come back.
At Verizon, we want to give everyone a 5G phone on us. So with all the
Going with the Rangers. Mark, you got 3 straight picks.
Okay, we direct a film about being Harlem Cultural Festival at 69. No one ever heard of this. Do you accept this mission? You will not be able to stay home, brother.
Brewers, Royals, D-backs.
For 50 years.
Brewers, Royals, D-backs. How has Dawn chosen the Giants? No love for Joey Bart?
Hello. The new guy. Tell me about this Hendrix stuffed crust pizza.
Made with fresh, never frozen dough, and stuffed with feast.
All right, you calling me in as me.
I knew it was you.
Let me hear you say epic stuffed crust.
Gary going Giants. And Angelo Rockies. Boom. Alright, anybody want to trade? Got 30 teams. Let's sort this by teams.
Before it can change the world, it has to change yours. The all-new, all-electric Volkswagen.
Put this on the screen.
This is more than basketball. This is where legends are made.
This is where grown men fly. And magic is real. Where pressure makes diamonds. Or better yet,
I don't see any doubles. I think we are good to go there. All right, let's do this. What up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. We're going to go ahead and do our 2021 Select Baseball half case number 3. Alrighty. We're going to go ahead and do what we always do and wish everybody good luck. Thank you, Isaac. Alright, so last time I took boxes from both sides, and I'm gonna do the same, except I'm gonna split them in half basically. So take 3 from this side and take 3 from the other side, and there we have 6. So this will be number 4. Alright, here we go. Wow, Kawhi Leonard's watching the game, but not sitting with his teammates. That's kind of not cool. Oh, okay, Angelo. Alright, good luck, everyone. Got a Silver Real Muto, Phillies. Freddie Freeman, silver. If I ever heard who laugh, Phenom Devers, Moniak rookie. We got a Jimenez, RPA for the Indians to 199. Flaherty Stars, Willie Adams. Oh, that's why he's not around his teammates. He is a little strange, but the guy's a baller. Santander to 149 for the Orioles. Cabrera, a Cronenworth rookie. Campusano. Got Laureano to 199. A's. A nice tricolor Perez, Royals. That's not numbered. Zach McKinstry for the Dodgers. Rookie patch auto to 299. Some high numbered stuff. The lower numbered patches are probably very nice. Got a silver McNeil for the Mets. Antone rookie to 150. Tim Anderson, White Sox, relic. Moonshot Machado, Padres. Let's hit a super fractor. Haven't hit that in a while. Tyler Stevenson, Reds relic. Not numbered. Cronenworth, Sensations insert, Weathers rookie Padres. Jimenez rookie, McClanahan rookie, Florial rookie tricolor, very nice. Walker Buehler, Dodgers silver. Nice little lime green to 99, Marcus Semien. Blue Jays. Silver Lusardo, A's. Tricolors are not numbered, no. Are you serious, J-Biz? Clark Schmidt, Yankees RPA. I can't tell if you're being serious or what. Marquez, rookies, phenomenon. Lawson Cruz of the Twins to 199. Tricolor, Hero Brewers. Yeah, J-Mess, I'm not gonna do that. That sounds creepy as hell. And I am not contributing to that. Oh, Cabrian Hayes to 25. That's nice. There you go, Gasper. Very nice card. Hey, Derek Hill. Rookie silver. Yes, they are, Wolfie. Next week, Friday. Zach Gallen, D-back silver. Ozzy Albies to 149. Braves. Mateo rookie. Derek Hill rookie. Abraham Toro. Astros relic. Whoa, nice. A Dylan Carlson tricolor for the Cardinals. A Flaherty Star Silver. Johan Oviedo, Cardinals rookie silver. We got Mickey Moniak, Phillies relic. Alright, box 3. Johan Oviedo, 149. Cardinals. McKenzie, Rogers, McKinstry to 150, I think it was. Yup. Nice Cabrian Phenomenon. Just a beast though. Eddie Molina, tricolor Cardinals. Tavares rookie. 25 for the Rays, Luis Patino. Very nice. Very nice. Leo Rays. Sensations there. Gotta love that correct ice, sparkly. Got a Christian Javier, silver. Joey Bart, Relic, Giants, Bellinger, Moonshot, Valdez, silver, Astros. Oh, something nice. Oh, the Pirates are doing pretty well. A hot rookie insert, silver, Cabrian Hayes, Pirates. The Phenoms, Corey Seager. Nice. A Kyle Tucker vertical patch autograph to 99. Very nice. We got Brandon Woodruff, 189, Brewers. And Alvarez, tricolor, Astros. Nice. Ozuna, Moonshot, silver, Braves. We got Patrick Corbin, Nationals to 99. Jose Ramirez, Indian silver. Close game, this Suns Clippers. Probably gonna go to 7 games. Well, remember, there's different case hits. There's the rookie explosion. There's the color wheel. There's the flooding of the thunder and lightning. There's the K. I think it's called the K stop. Did I mention Firestorm? That's one of them. So let's see what we get. In the first case, we got the rookie explosion for Ryan Mountcastle, Orioles. Only reason I knew that is because I took a picture of it. Alright, let's see what we got. Josh Bell, silver, Nationals. $10.99 for the Tigers. Heimer Candelario. Andy Young, D-back rookie silver. $10.99. Ha-Seong Kim, Padre Auto. That's an insert. Well, yeah. Nice. That's my guy right there, getting it closer, but might be too little too late in that game. Eugene Ryu, 199 Blue Jays. Tricolor, Jamal Jones. No numerization on the tricolors. To 99. Oh, that looks cool. Dane Dunning Rangers. That looks real cool. $120 should do it. To 149 Blackman Rockies. No. Phenom Conforto. Brusho D-back acrylic. There's a rookie Chisholm. Base card Mojo. Would have been nice to have some ink or a number to it. Yeah, Tatis Jr. Where's mine? There it is. We got Stephen F. Pastel of the Rangers to $2.99. Come on. Dude, JMS, you don't even know what you're talking. You know what, man? You have no power over me. You have no power over me. Okay, let's put this away. Still two left. case hit hasn't come out yet. That box was kind of blah. That nothing looked kind of cool. Would have been nicer if the patch was in a napkin though. Alright. To $2.99, Brent Rooker, Twins RPA. Jamie's gonna like that. There we go. We got Merrifield, Royals to 149. Meadows, Rays, silver. We got Clevinger, Padres, silver. Show D-backs relic. What up, Matt? I don't know, man. Might have to call the people at Panini and send them a real angry, letter in the mail or something. Well, we still got the rest of this box and another one to go to, so maybe still up to contact, yeah. I don't know. Alright, Salvador Perez of the Royals to 50. That's a nice looking card. I'm going to put J-Track color. Dalbec rookie. Des Cameron silver. Cronenworth, Padres relic. Marte Sparks, D-back. Rizzo to 199 for the Gibbs. Alright, 3 packs left here. Come on. Seriously? Jeez. What is that? Ooh, that is not bad. Aussie Albies, Braves. Autograph. Go back, Rizzo, WR. What the heck is that? Nice Albies. Moonshot, Davidson. Alright, so it's got to be here in the veteran pile. The tricolor right there. Good eye. I was too busy looking at this bad boy. Aussie Albies Braves. Filler team to 49. Not bad. Alright. Why? You go there. And you go there. Still no case hit. Let's see what comes out here. Let's see a 101, something crazy nice. Make us believe, select. Nice DeGrom Phenomenon. Silver. So $2.99. Ryan Jeffers Twins. RPA. Man, this Suns Clippers game is close. I think so far all the conference finals games have been somewhat close. Trey Turner, Silver Nationals. To 250, Marquez, Cubs relic. Spark Bets. There is the air conditioner. Thought that thing was off or something. Sheesh. Alright. What do we have here? To 299, Ha-Seong Kim, the X Factor auto. Padres. Moonshot Yelich. I don't know, JMS. I don't want to assume. Ooh, who is that? Anderson Tejeda to 20. The premier level for the Rangers rookie. That's nice. That's real nice. I love the tight eyes. My favorite cards in this stuff. The zebras are nice too. Very nice. Marco Gonzalez, Mariners tricolor. It seems like about 2 tie-dyes per case maybe in this. Brantley, 149 Astros. A silver Campusano. Rookie for the Padres. Ryan Jeffers of the Twins, rookie silver, the premier level, that's the second level. Diamond being number 1. To 189, Rafael Devers of the Red Sox. That looks sweet right there. The red on red, very nice. /99, Davy Garcia. Yankees relic. Rendon, Phenomenon Angels. And the last pack. No case hit in this half, which means it's in the second half. A Trevor Bauer for the Dodgers here, tricolor. And that, my friends, is gonna do it. Alright, well, let's go ahead and recap what we got here. So, real quick, I'll save these for later. But for now, we got a pretty sweet Salvador Perez to 50. That's nice. And a Tejeda for the Rangers to 20. That's also nice. For Cabrian, we hit a hot rookie silver insert for him. It's pretty cool. But even nicer, the Cracked Ice rookie Premier level to 25. Very nice. Relics. We got Garcia, Yankees 99. Marquez, Cubs 250. Cronenworth, Padres. Varsho, D-backs. Varsho, D-backs. Dunning, Rangers to 99. Bart, Giants. We got McKinstry, Dodgers 150. Moniak, Phillies. Toro, Astros, Stevenson, Reds, and Anderson, White Sox to 150. Autographs, we got Jeffers, Twins, 299. Rooker, Twins, 299. Apostel, Rangers, 299. Schmidt, Yankees, 299. McKinstry, Dodgers, 299. Jimenez, Indians, 199. Tucker, Astros, 99. Ha-Seong Kim, Padres to 99. Luis Patino, the Rays, RPA to 25. Another Ha-Seong Kim, wow. This was to 299. And Ozzie Albies to 49. Braves autograph mojo. And that's gonna do it, my friends. Thank you, everybody. I'll get it out to you.
That's professional grade from GMC.
At Mark Valeriano was shook with the new Popeye sandwiches and more pack. With 4 chicken sandwiches, 4 tenders, and a large side for $25, there's something for everyone. Start earning points with Popeye's Rewards.
At FMU, we know that the medical industry needs you more than ever. Are you prepared with the right degree? Our comprehensive nursing programs make you ready for any hospital or office. And a degree in health services administration allows you to manage the business. The courses in phlebotomy or medical coding and billing specialists make you a vital piece to any practice. Our campuses are conveniently located with modern state-of-the-art labs and facilities, and we even have new financing options to help those who qualify. Prepare for your future with Florida National University.
Your summer staycation starts at City Furniture's 4th of July sale with the trends you want at the prices you'll love. Because with 60 months, special financing, and no minimum free shipping, we're making it easy so everyone can live like this.
Tonight's Good Hands play is brought to you by Allstate. With both Chris Paul
Come on,
and
let's see if we get some more select 4 teams gone. Let me clean the screen up.
from other areas, Cam Johnson, Mikal
Tigers,
Bridges, DeAndre Ayton,
Rays,
and they have the lead.
Orioles, Twins, Phillies,
You can do better. Let's go get a freshly made footlong from
Astros.
Subway. Thanks, Tony. Thank you.
Choose better, be better, and now save when you order in the app.
Subway, eat fresh.
T-Mobile is the leader in 5G.
Alright, let me put this stuff away. I'll be right back.
4 powerful iPhone 12 Pros with 5G on us. And with our new Magenta Max plan, you'll get unlimited premium data that can't slow down based on how much smartphone data you use. And taxes and fees are included. That's right. Unlimited premium data and up to 4 iPhone 12 Pros on us. Only at T-Mobile, the leader in 5G.
Things we don't need to experience again. Headgear. Renting movies from a store. Running with a CD player. And having one way to buy a car. So CarMax gives you options. You can buy on our lot,
Running with a
or any
CD player.
combination in between. The way it should be. CarMax.
At Chipotle, real food always starts with real ingredients in real kitchens. When you order Chipotle, real food starts with you. Whether it's in restaurant, pickup, or delivery. However, you Chipotle is the easiest way to Chipotle.
Welcome to the Toyota Halftime.
Welcome back inside of Staples Center. The Suns are up 2. Maria, Woj, Jalen, and Jay Will. And how about this? Devin Booker and Chris Paul, they missed 16 shots. They're most and a half all season. But still, they had DeAndre Ayton to kind of anchor them, and they walked in the locker room with
And
the
the
lead.
big fella has been Major Maria, the only player for the Suns in double figures. He also had 6 rebounds. He also had 2 blocks. But he done it in a variety of ways. First, you see the big fella using his athleticism as he runs the floor. Gets up with the right leg, the two-handed dunk. The catch in traffic over the top of Zubac's head. And last but not least, the soft touch in the paint. He's been terrific for them in the first half, keeping them in the game.
The Clippers are lucky to be down 2 points considering CP3 and Devin Booker are 4-20 from the field. It's been interesting to see since CP3 has been back. It feels like the pace of the game has slowed down a ton. And Devin Booker was at his best when they played fast. That's what you saw in the first 2 games in Phoenix.
Yeah, the Clippers, they just don't have firepower. No Kawhi Leonard, and Marcus Morris really favoring that need.
Yeah, and the Clippers shot 18% from 3. That's their worst first half performance so far in this postseason. So we'll see whether or not they can get that all worked out. All in all, though, the Phoenix Suns, they go into the locker room up 2. Remember, Jalen, you picked the Clippers. Jay Will, you picked the Suns. So we'll see who actually gets the big one.
I anticipate a long series. I'd be disappointed if the Clippers gone.
Thanks for reminding the world, Maria.
I'm reminding you. I'm keeping tabs. We'll be right back.
This halftime is presented by Toyota. Let's go places.
Alrighty. Let's check the store. Nothing going on. Well, we know the case hit is in the second half. There's probably a zebra in there too and another tie-dye.
Ooh, look at all that Parmesan cheese on that papadilla. Our freshly folded flatbread filled with juicy meats and melted cheese now has a crunchy, toasty outside. Now that's what's poppin'. Order today at papajohns.com.
I won't grow up. I won't grow up. I don't want to go to school. I don't want to go to school. Just to learn to be a parrot. Just to learn to be a parrot. And recite a silly rule. And recite a silly rule. If growing up means it would be beneath my dignity to climb a tree, I'll never grow up. Never grow up. Never grow up. Not me. Not me. Not me. What's going on, Dad?
State Farm promotion. Anything can happen. It's okay to be afraid. sometimes in life you have to face those fears.
Is that Jake from State Farm?
Don't worry, things are gonna go surprisingly great, like State Farm's surprisingly great rates.
What's up, family?
Oh, good.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Finding new routes to reach your customers and new ways for them to reach you is what business is all about. It's what the United States Postal Service has always been about. So as your business changes, we're changing with it. With e-commerce that runs at the speed of now. Next day and 2-day shipping nationwide. Same-day shipping across town. Returns right from the doorstep. And deliveries 7 days a week. It's a whole new world out there. Let's not keep it waiting.
For some reason, I can't stop ordering strawberry limeades.
My favorite sandwich drink? Yeah. Ocean water.
The slush is bringing this to another level.
Cherry limeade.
This is gonna be wild. A hard-hitting herd, ready to rock. Against some birds of prey, ready to feast. This is survival of the fittest. This is the Eastern Conference Finals, and that's game.
Welcome back to the Toyota halftime.
All right, well, you've been doing so. It's breaking news. What's the latest in Dallas? Yeah, Jason Kidd, I'm told, will be the next head coach of the Dallas Mavericks. They're finalizing a deal now. And Nico Harrison, who is a well-respected sneaker executive with Nike, they are progressing on a deal for him to head up basketball operations with the Mavericks.
Still nothing going on in the store.
Championship in Dallas, and as
But we got people here. What's up, people? Talk to me.
as a head coach. All right, that's all we have for halftime. But tonight's Going Places is brought to you by Toyota, and it's DeAndre Ayton.
Stop. Drop. Shut them down. Open up shop. DMX always pray for us. We say rest in peace, Dark Man next. Second half next.
This halftime is presented by Toyota. Let's go places.
Go wherever your wild side takes you. Toyota. Let's go places.
Taco night is heartburn you can plan for, but surprise pizza means heartburn you didn't expect. New Zantac 360 Degrees contains the #1 doctor-recommended medicine approved to both prevent and relieve heartburn and works in as little as 15 minutes. New Zantac 360.
Who would I be if I sneezed? Nah, I choose the Rise. Mountain Dew Rise Energy. The morning makes you.
As a super fan of travel, I simply cannot stand for the NBA's rule against traveling. That's why my lawyer is here.
Hello.
Hotels.com will be suing the NBA.
Nope, not doing that.
No, not suing. Attacking the...
Not doing that either.
Okay, writing a very strongly worded...
All right, what are we doing next, folks? Let's kill that second half.
Travel partner of the NBA.
They don't allow traveling. So confused.
There's evil in the world, and it should be confronted.
Hello there. Is violence justified if it confronts evil?
Let's see if we can kill the rest of this.
pickle bun. It's bun, pickle, chicken mayo bun.
Bun chicken mayo, pickle chicken bun.
Bun, pickle, mayo,
You have an extra one.
Dibs.
There's a different way to chicken. The Naked Chicken Chalupa, only at Taco Bell.
Down there, care with Cottonelle. Down there, because your period's no time to hit pause. So keep your mojo with the cleaning ripples of Cottonelle toilet paper and flushable wipes. The refreshingly clean routine that leaves you feeling, any time of the month. Care. Down there, care with Cottonelle.
Don't book a cheap hotel.
It's beautiful beige.
Yeah. Book an expensive hotel for cheap on Hotwire. Oh, let's wave to all the people who pay too much for their hotel.
Better sleep means a better you. Mattress Firm's Rest Assured Promise guarantees you'll find your perfect bed from America's best brands. Save $500 on Tempur-Breeze mattresses and sleep 8 degrees cooler. Plus, get a $300 instant gift. Only at Mattress Firm.
Listen up, listen up. I can feel your excitement.
It's the worst theater experience I've ever had.
You missed a turn back there.
The GPS says to go straight.
Because you missed a turn back there.
Dude, that was Black Widow.
You're welcome.
See that? That sense is working together.
And see that? That's another missed turn.
Welcome back to the Western Conference Finals presented by AT&T. Let's listen to some Tyronn Lue.
What you must do with this, it's hard to get by somebody. It's 5 guys on the plane. So if you don't have it, let's get off of it, get your next side, slip out, and just keep playing, all right? But defensively, all right, pretty good job, all right? Pretty good job defensively. But like offensively, we gotta move the basketball.
Well, his team led by 8 at one point, but now trails to start the third. First half stats brought to you by Indeed. Look at the starting backcourt between these two. 4 for 20 from the field, but they had a combined 12 assists, which is a lot more than the entire Clipper team. One of the reasons why a 2-point lead for the Suns. Hi again, everyone, with Mark Jackson and Jeff Van Gundy, Mike Green on hand. Jeff, your good buddy Tom Thibodeau.
Mark is down for
well,
one.
to play well. That's kind of what we've seen from Booker and Paul. Even though not a beautifully played game, they got the job done.
Well, yeah, I mean, they have to play better and shoot better, but it was enough in the first half. But the Clippers, they've got to play a lot better offensively to beat this very good Phoenix defense.
And it starts with taking care of the basketball. They did a poor job of being careless at times, and it puts them in a hole.
Well, Marcus, you might be in for a better deal here. The case hit didn't come out of the first half, so you have a shot at it in this half. And there are still some teams up there with that color wheel short print. Angels got one. The Braves got one. The Cubs got one. Dodgers got one. I believe Nationals have one. The Padres. Pretty sure the White Sox and Yankees also have one. Case hit was not in the first half, no. Pull up this checklist here. What teams are missing? Let's see. Well, some teams were bought just now, actually. Red Sox are gone. Indians are gone. Tigers, Rays, Orioles, Twins, Phillies, and Astros gone as well. Let me look through these color wheels. The Braves got one, Cubs got one, White Sox, Angels have 2, Dodgers 1, and Angels got 2. That's crazy. Yankees got 1. The Phillies, that's another team. They're gone though. The Padres got 1. Nationals got 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams. 8 of the 9 teams that have a color wheel short print still up for grabs. The Angels have 2 players with that color wheel short print. Joe Adell, Mike Trout. Braves have Ronald Acuna. Cubs, Javi Baez. Dodgers, Mookie Betts. Nationals, Juan Soto. Padres, Fernando Tatis. White Sox, Luis Robert. Yankees, Aaron Judge. The name of the one from last night, the Rookie Explosion, it was Ryan Mountcastle. It came out of select number 1. Well, Marcus, I always suggest for people to get their teams, because I can always put a filler together, you know what I mean? That's not a big deal. I can always put a filler together. Well, Broncos are available in the Prism Draft Football. They are available in Prism Draft Football. It's 11 spots total. Yeah, 22 divided by 2. 22 divided by 2 is 11. Snake draft, you get to pick 2 spots. So yeah, filler is 11 spots total. Now, let me see if more teams are going. Yeah, more teams are going. So let's see. Angels out of there. Oh wait, never mind. This is 5. Yeah, number 4 still at 22. Let me make sure, because Angelo bought some teams, but he bought teams at number 5. Number 4 says 21 left. The Pirates are out of there. Got it. I think people are buying teams through the store. Marcus. Because now there's 21 teams left. So that's uneven. It would definitely change the filler. A full half case snake. Yeah, no. I like the enthusiasm, but with 8 people watching, that's going to be tough. Alright, let's try a filler though, regardless.
Without having a word, he looks as Reggie Jackson on one end makes the move and hits the beautiful little runner.
Alright, so I'll keep it at $100. Fuck it. $10 spots total, $100 a spot. Last spot gets 3 teams. So 10 spots total. Each spot gets 2 teams. Last spot gets 3 teams. $100 a spot.
Chris Paul gets into the paint, back out to Bridges. DeAndre Ayton, one-on-one with Zubac. 4 to shoot for Paul. Tries a three-pointer. That's good. His first three-pointer was just his 3rd field goal. And Booker just picked up his 3rd foul, trying to fight over the screen. I tell you what, though, on the other end,
Marcus for 2.
Devin Booker could get 40, could get 50. But that's not the story tonight, as Booker fights over the screen. Patrick Beverly is doing his job, giving his team a chance by competing at an extreme
8 left. Thank you, Marcus.
Offensive weapon. They did it in game 2 as well.
Well, Marlins are gone now. But that won't affect the filler, actually. We can still keep this going, except this time, everyone gets 2 teams, straight up. Still $100 a spot.
Calling for it, turns, shoots, that's no good. The momentum has shifted here in the 3rd. And Beverly Buck, that's going to be 4 fouls on Devin Booker.
And Devin Booker struggling this game. Must be that face mask he got on.
Frustrating night for the young Sun star, just 2 of 11 from the field. We got a double technical foul on Patrick Beverly and Devin Booker. Three fouls in the last minute and a half for Booker, and he's going to have to sit. Booker's upset because the contact was made by Patrick Beverly. but they took the cheap way out by calling it a double technical foul. Bumps into him. Booker with the little shove and Beverly with the slap down. I like the call, though, because at the end of the day, you're controlling the game as a referee.
I'd rather if you catch the first guy. That's how you truly control the game.
Did you just check me? Cam Johnson comes in for Vandy.
I tried to. It was like one of your patent back downs where you were met at the wall.
Zubac, oh, with the 40. The Clipper lead is 8, equaling their largest of the game. 13 points and 12 rebounds for Vince Zubac. George trying to get up into Chris Paul.
Let's Phil Select. Come on. Case hit still in play.
Into the front court.
And who knows what else.
Zubac comes down, back up, blocked, but fouled. Physical play by the Clippers and a chance to increase their lead.
Clippers are looking decent so far.
Well, Zubac does a great job on the baseline penetration of presenting himself right at the restricted area, catches and finishes. And Paul George doing a terrific job making the right plays.
Yeah, Clippers let Game 2 get away for sure.
Free throw now 8 of 9 from the field. Scan for your shot to win tickets to the NBA playoffs as well as other amazing prizes. Michelob Ultra Courtside. It's only worth it if you enjoy it. And Paul George and Chris Paul getting into it. And I like what Patrick Beverly's done. Devin Booker out of the ball game. Now I'm going to guard Chris Paul. I'm going to dictate the terms of how we get out there defensively by taking the number 1 weapon.
8 left in the filler here. At $100 a spot. Pretty good deal. You get to pick 2 teams and lots of teams up there with the color wheel short print up for grabs.
Here's what I'm talking about. Paul George and Chris Paul getting into it. Having discussion, trying to communicate with one another, and then it goes sideways. Now it's trash talking. Now it's swelling up the chest and letting you know how I feel. But Monty Williams was right in that wire. They're being outworked for the first time in a long time. The Clippers are the hardest working team on the court tonight. Well, you knew they'd come in with desperation, being down 0-2. Phoenix had matched it in the first half, but not yet here in the third quarter. Johnson wins the tip against the taller Cam Johnson. And the ball poked out of bounds. Still Clipper ball.
You know, every time a ball's poked out of the dribbler, I'm thinking back to the replay. It probably went off if you microscoped it like we did in review off the ball handle.
That was the one that initially was called Phoenix ball, but all Booker down the stretch. Meanwhile, Booker, all he can do is watch right now. 4 fouls.
And without Payne, will he be the backup point guard?
Paul George nails the 3.
Paul George lighting it up.
They had missed 13 in a row from downtown. Now have a 13-point lead.
Sounds good, Marcus.
And their defense has been just extraordinary here in this third quarter.
I'm still here, hoping we can get some more stuff done.
Stepped out of bounds.
Well, just a zipper screen. Paul George got enough space, but that's a tough shot.
Etuan Moore will check in, so with Booker in foul trouble, and with Cameron Payne out for the rest of the game with an ankle turn. Or, as you said, Mark, getting in there, he's played his first 2 games being the backup to Payne when Chris Paul.
Yeah, maybe everyone's watching basketball.
George.
Maybe that's what's going on.
Way too strong. Here comes Moore. Moore fakes, drives off the glass, won't go. Aiton's tip knocked out of his hands, but picked up by Bridges. How about Mike Devin Booker at the scorer's table, ready to be inserted back into this ball game? 3 on the shot clock. Moore looking, winding down. Just gets it off in time. Shot won't go. George the rebound. 10 rebounds for George.
Ooh, what was that?
A bad pass. And Phoenix will get it, and Booker will enter with 4 personal fouls.
Wow, that's a risky maneuver.
A lot of that, guys, is
Oh, but you got to put him in. The game's starting to get out of control.
knowing how to defend.
But Devin Booker's struggling so far.
But this is about trying to win this ball game. This is your chance to get back into the
All right, I need to use the bathroom, so I will be right back.
They were going on a terrible run. They were being manhandled. Chris Paul resting on the bench. I think Monty Williams knows they need one of their home run hitters in the game.
He has been their home run hitter all season long, and then throws a bad pass. George drives against Booker, trying to draw a foul.
Be right back.
Layup. Terrence Mann, the rebound, back up and banks it home. Terrence Mann having one of those quarters. A 21-3 run. Mann's got 10 points here in the period. Booker for 3. Zubac with his 13th rebound. Clippers right now in complete control. George flips it up, and DeAndre Ayton grabs it. Foul called on Terrence Mann on Booker's pass. That's going to be just the second team foul.
Clippers playing outstanding basketball. Paul George. This is the uncontested left-hand layup by the hero of the third quarter, Terrence Mann. Effort, energy, efficiency.
And had that 39-point game in the second round. A Game 6 clincher against Utah. One of the great performances in Clippers history. And a game right here in this building. And coming alive here in the third. Give the Clippers credit. They've done it on the defensive end. And when Beverly's gone out of the game, Terrence Mann becomes the primary defender on Booker. Booker the drive, left-handed. Nice play from Booker. Just his third field goal. He's 3 for 13.
They took Zubac out, the smaller Marcus Morris Sr., and Booker got all the way to the rim.
Paul George from the elbow comes up short. Rebound deflected. Saric, E'Twaun Moore, Cam Johnson, Booker, and Torrey Craig. There's Craig trying to get inside. He felt he was fouled. Paul. The whistle was called. We'll take a break. 2.5 to play in the third. Big quarter for the Clippers.
In business, growth isn't just about getting bigger, it's about getting stronger. By turning workforce data into insights that help you make informed decisions about building a team that works as a team. And by using our AI technology to make accurate payroll easier, even when the work it's paying for isn't easy. ADP helps businesses like yours grow stronger every day. HR, talent, time, benefits, and payroll.
Snake Eyes, they can't change no past. They can offer you a purpose. Join us. Let's go.
Look at PG-13.
Remember when driving was fun? It was an act of freedom, an inspiration. But somewhere along the line, cars just got boring. You deserve a car that thrills you. Like sports cars with 3 pedals, trucks that take you to incredible places, colorful crossovers, and cars loaded with technology. And there's a car company that believes that too. One that has been delivering thrills for over 80 years. This is the new Nissan.
Aunt Mark Valeriano was shook with the new Popeye sandwiches and more pack.
Oh my god.
With 4 chicken sandwiches, 4 tenders, and a large side for $25, there's something for everyone. Start earning points with Popeye's Rewards.
At Progressive, we love your pets as much as you do. Like this guy in a hat. That's why Progressive Car Insurance covers your pets for up to $1,000 if they're ever in a car accident with you. This mini majorette's gonna march your way right
I'm sorry, can we stop? I know that we're selling car insurance here, but, you know, all the cute little animals, it's too much.
Define too much.
What's wrong with cute animals?
So we doing this or what?
Nah, it's over.
Someone's got to break the news to Mittens. She's a diva.
So what's the score?
For sending a man that picked something up, you are part of a babysitting team.
What is going on?
What's going on, big guy? I'm gonna shoot you right now.
Set up, man.
Got
pour over $10,000 and turn you in.
You think you're the only one that can make a move? I can make a move too. Boom, boom, boom.
If sweat is your body's natural way of cooling itself down, then condensation is a beer's natural way of saying, drink me. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
This has been a long time in the making. It's finals time. And all time is at stake.
Tonight's thrilling moment driven by Nissan. Mark Jackson.
It's Patrick Beverly against Devin Booker, doing a great job fighting through screens, getting back into the picture. He makes that shot, you've done your job. Again, in the picture, forcing him to rush the shot. How about this? I love this. The pressure, the constant pressure. Creating havoc, not allowing them to get into their offensive sets. And then continuing to do it. Follow the instructions, execute your job. Patrick Beverly has done an outstanding job all night long. And frustrating Booker and the Suns.
Beverly's been an all-NBA All-Defense 3 times, one time first team. He thinks he's the best defensive player in the NBA, and there are some nights where he looks like it. That game one from Booker was just a brilliant performance, the 40-point triple-double, but 8 for 29 since then. And Beverly, Mark, a huge part of that.
Absolutely, and deserves credit. And you can play the same defense, like I said, and a great player could still get 40 or 50. But give Patrick Beverly credit for fighting, and we're seeing the Suns go into a zone defense right now.
George gets inside, can't get it to fall. Cam Johnson knocked out of his hands, picked up by E'Twaun Moore. And Booker out there with 4 fouls as we approach 2 minutes in the third. Cam Johnson, another three-pointer. And Johnson double figures for the 3rd straight game off the bench in these conference finals. It's back to 8. Batum, Marcus Morris lines that one up and answers with his own 3. First field goal for Morris, who did not start. Again, has been bothered by that sore left knee. Charge going at Batum. Gets inside, misses.
All right. Tuning back in. No movement in the store. We got some people watching though. What up, what up, what up?
Booker, the drive, gets inside. Hesitation, gets knocked down. And Devin Booker will shoot free throws. One of those nights Booker so far has more turnovers and field goals. And more fouls as well.
To me, this is the adjustment. You got to meet force with force and put your head down and make a play. Turns the corner, forces the contact, and goes to the line.
Upcoming playoff schedule tomorrow, TNT Game 2 back in Milwaukee. Bucks will try and even things up against the Hawks. Tip-off shortly after 8:30 Eastern. And then Saturday, we'll be right back here at Staples.
A North Carolina man arrested for selling drugs in front of a drug rehab center. Man, what a savage.
Guard Trae Young tomorrow. Man. Drew Holiday's the real deal defensively.
And he's a different animal when he's aggressive offensively as we witnessed.
Terrence Mann kicks it out for two. Morris fakes. Morris drives. Kennard gets a great open look. And Booker with a rebound.
They've had a couple of excellent offensive sequences, ending up with wide open three-point shots that just haven't gone down.
Chris Paul fakes a pass. Booker, long three-pointer. Shards the rebound, knocked out of his hands by George. Bad pass from George. Booker right there to intercept. Booker kicks it out. Cam Johnson, three-pointer. George had it, lost it. Ball loose. Johnson to Booker. Layup is good. Boy, terrific hustle from both sides.
Suns trying to make a little comeback here.
Called against Phoenix as they cut the lead to 7.
Those are hard ones. When you have a great defensive sequence, you have a numbers transition advantage, you throw it away, then you mishandle a rebound.
That's what fuels comebacks. Delay of game warning after the ball goes through the basket. If the team that just scored touches the ball, they get that. It's just a warning. Second one is a technical foul. About a second difference, shot clock and game clock. Kennard for three. It's good. Luke Kennard, long distance. Final seconds. Here are the third. Cam Johnson.
Ooh, what was that?
A blocking foul called on Kennard. And they're in the penalty, so Cam Johnson.
Kennard coming up,
limping a little bit.
or Johnson, I'm sorry, coming up limping a little bit.
How many guys we see go through the motions and just try to heave a shot? He puts pressure on Luke Kennard, embraces the contact, and going to the line.
And it's a really bad foul. He's coming at you full steam. You're not trying to take a charge. You're trying to ride him to the rim and contest late.
Johnson, another double-figure game. Want a shot to win the Ultimate NBA All-Star Experience, including a chance to be involved in the Slam Dunk Contest? Text tonight's code DUNK to 55678 to enter. If you could win, don't forget to watch Game 4 Saturday at 9 Eastern on ESPN for another chance. Well, this young man, when he was drafted out of North Carolina, they said, best shooter in the draft. He's so much more than just a shooter. Paul George gets it off the time. Oh, he banks it in!
Nice.
It's good! Paul George at the buzzer!
Clippers looking good heading into the fourth quarter.
1.1 on the inbound from half court.
Clearly gets it off, too.
No doubt about it. We head to the fourth quarter. Clippers up by 11.
The all-new Honda Civic is designed to move you. In fact, Car and Driver has called the Civic more fun to drive than top competitors. Because in their performance testing, the Civic was the quickest around the track. With more power and sharper handling than its rivals. The all-new Honda Civic, built for all kinds of fun. Contact your Honda dealer today or shop online.
For some reason, I can't stop ordering strawberry limeades.
My favorite Sonic drink? Yeah. Ocean water.
The slush is bringing this to another level.
Cherry limeade.
Hi.
Trey in the house. Down for one. Thank you, Trey. 7 left. See if we can kill the rest of that case. How are you today, Trey? What the hell? I'm good, man. Thank you. You know, just trying to do what I'm always trying to do, get these breaks filled. Seven left in the snake draft filler for select number 4. Case hit still waiting to be had. Should be in the second half. Lots of good teams still up for grabs too. Angels still there. Braves, Cubs, Dodgers, Nationals, Padres, White Sox, Yankees.
Hooker drives down a lane, gets it back up to Johnson. Remember, additional responsibility for George and the Clippers. No Kawhi Leonard. Let's not forget, no Serge Ibaka for the Clippers, as he only played 2 games in these playoffs and having back problems, wind up having back surgery. It's a thin front court without those two. They have somehow managed as Kennard steps back and hits a 3. Great shooting from Kennard, and the foul.
Luke Kennard moving along the baseline. Saric loses him, then contests and fouls him. And Luke Kennard, an elite shooter.
Saric, his second foul. Kawhi Leonard.
So emotional. I wonder why he's sitting up there versus sitting with his team.
Right.
A little more crowded.
I wonder if the injury has something to do with it. Because they always talk about how impactful he is with adjustments.
Lead back up to 15. Saric tries to go back door. Couldn't quite grab the pass. Now posting up Batum. Backs in. Saric flips it up. Shot's good. He struggled game 1, but had a solid game 2. Paul George had a big third quarter. 23 points, 12 rebounds now for the game. Marcus Morris to George. Back up top, Kennard. Terrence Mann looking to post up Chris Paul. And a kick called on Chris Paul. Third foul on Paul. 17 foul.
That possession offensively, we used to work on that in practice every day. Drive and kick, make a play for somebody. 3-4 different times they've made dribble penetration, finding open guys, and then Mann was able to play one-on-one against Paul.
Trying to pull the chair out from underneath. 2:14 on the shot clock. George kicks it out. Kennard fakes, finds Morris. Morris, a contested 3. It's good. Marcus Morris from downtown. Largest lead of the night, a 16-point advantage. And a foul on Batum.
Well, they've downsized playing 5 out, so it's really stretching the Phoenix Suns defense, but that's good defense. And just a terrific shot by Marcus Morris Sr.
Morris has hit a couple of threes. He was 6 for 10 from 3 in the second half after the big struggle in the first half. Booker drives.
Ooh, blocked.
Here comes George. Johnson in pursuit. Missed it. And a whistle and a foul as Crowder hit him from behind. George took a hard tumble, but he'll now go to the free throw line. Terrence Mann with a terrific defensive play down the other end.
And Patrick Beverly just swatted him over the head to celebrate the play. My teammate's not hitting me like that, I'll tell you that. That's a dangerous play.
Yeah, for sure. That dude could have fell, broke his leg again.
Surprised they're not looking at that.
You know, part of that sometimes, George just bounced right up and went to the free throw line.
It certainly wasn't malicious by any means.
This is stellar defense. Terrence Mann taking over where Patrick Beverly started. Outstanding job of competing and not giving an inch to Booker. What a man.
George now with 25 points, 13 rebounds, 5 assists. An 18-point advantage for the Clippers. DeAndre Ayton on a nice feed from Paul. Chris Paul has 10 assists in the game. Just 3 of 13 from the field. In his first game back after missing games 1 and 2 of this series. George mishandles it. Kennard, three-pointer. Crowder the rebound. Chris Paul steps up. Three-pointer is good. He's upset. He thought there should have been a foul. Back to 13.
Nothing going on in the store.
George and Booker. George trying to
Getting a little chippy in there.
Paul comes into the front court. One-on-one with Kennard. Now makes the move. Gets inside. Flips it up short. Ayton has it. Picks it back out. Cam Johnson. Now Booker makes his move. Gets inside. Left-handed shot won't go. Ayton with the left-handed tip.
The Clippers, you want to settle down. There's a lot
Good
of time
timeout.
left in this ball game. This Phoenix team has proven to be dangerous.
Ron Lou feels the same way.
Yeah, good timeout. Get his team settled. All right, we're 3 spots into this filler. Marcus for 2, and Trey for 1. Let's get it done, my friends. We're so close. If everyone takes at least 1 spot, we can get this done.
Okay, at AT&T, everyone gets our best deals on all smartphones. Let me break it down. You got your new customers. They get our best deals. You got your existing customers. They also get our best deals. Everyone gets the deals. Question.
Got it. But why did you use a permanent marker?
Because I want to make sure you remember. I'm going to get a new whiteboard.
It's not complicated. Only AT&T gives everyone our best deals on every
Excuse
smartphone,
me.
like the Samsung Galaxy S21 5G for free.
Okay, Sabrina, I see you. Where do you want this at, Chris? Wait, what?
Is this one of your State Farm commercials?
Yeah, sure is.
Jake from State Farm?
Yeah, I saw that vintage. I don't know. I don't think that's a good hire. Jason Kidd, not exactly a great head coach. At least I don't consider him to be a great head coach. Nah, that doesn't count. He played for the Nets, man. What are you talking about? Four straight finals, 4 straight losses. I remember them days, though. Those are some good teams that he was on. With Kenyon Martin, Kerry Kittles, Richard Jefferson. Well, that's up to you, Rover. You let me know if that's what you want to do, man. I did think that was a little weird that you bought into number 5 instead of number 4, though. But figured you knew what you were doing. As of right now, man, I got a filler going and it's stuck at 7. Smoking that dope. At least you're honest.
It's game on. The Goose Squad! Or game over.
Oh, you give me a technical, man? I wish you would.
Oh, I'm shorter than Kevin Hart.
Space Jam, rated PG, July 16th.
We got a lot of time left, but we got to walk this thing down possession at a time. We got to get our level higher than they. They're playing harder than us. They're patient. A lot of time to get it back, though, okay? No 15-point plays. Just got to get organized. But first of all, we got to sprint and turn. That's what we do. And get in front of them. We got to get in their way. They're imposing their will right now going to the basket.
Yeah, Filler's stalling right now.
That's the deal. One possession at a time. Well, I got a great defensive play from Ayton. Then Crowder knocks down his third three-pointer, and it's back to 8. Reggie Jackson looking. Shot clock down to 8. Jackson calling for a screen. Now tells Zubac to go back. Booker guarding him. Remember, Booker's got 4 fouls. Jackson inside. Shot won't go. Zubac tip misses. Knocked out of bounds. And it's Phoenix ball. Ayton, good contest again.
Just do it.
We talk so much
I
about
think that's a,
defensively,
what's
might
it
be the
called?
biggest jump he's taken this year. Ball.
I think that is a slogan for a pretty famous company.
Chris Paul with 5 to shoot, step back 3. And Kennard the rebound. Phoenix shooting just 40% from the field. They were 50% or better in each of the first 2 games.
Just do it.
George pulls back,
All
shot
right.
misses. Booker with the rebound.
It has been done.
Booker on this one, I'm looking to be aggressive.
I hear you, Angelo. If things don't pick up soon here, I'm probably going to be doing the same thing and just try again tomorrow. But I'm hopeful we can get this at least the second half of this done tonight. Take the Angels out. Done deal.
1-on-1 against Booker. That's going to be a backcourt violation. They let it go out of bounds, so Phoenix gets it back with 6:49 remaining. In the previous play, Zubac forced Chris Paul into a contested 3. Booker says, I'm not going to settle. Turns the corner, uses the angles, gets all the way to the cup for the easy deuce. Second straight game, it's been a bit of a struggle. 5 for 16 in game 2, 5 for 18. But he made big plays down the stretch. He got to the free throw line in game 2.
I think they're gonna Clippers are gonna have to go back to Terrence Mann.
Patrick Beverly knocks it away. Here comes Reggie Jackson inside. Layup is good. Beverly's defense igniting the Clippers once again. Ball calling out a set. Ball scampers into the paint, brings it back out. 4 to shoot. Step back over Zubac. Hits the rim. Ayton trying to grab it, couldn't. Zubac's calling for it. He's got Booker on him. Jackson, a three-pointer. It's good. Reggie Jackson from downtown. And the lead back up to 11. Timeout, Phoenix.
Alright, I made that move for you. I made sure I made a note of it. Angels in 4 go to you, but not in 5.
Pursuit, deflection, and on the other end, Reggie Jackson. Big time finish. Extreme confidence, gets the basketball. Ayton too late on the contest. Reggie.
Now, this Clippers team is interesting. I don't know. We might see Clippers Hawks in the finals. I don't know. I think if the Clippers make it to the finals, then Kawhi might play a game or 2.
Drama that I love is on Hulu. Time to have everything you love. Time to have Hulu.
oasis.
All right, filler still.
Somewhere you can escape to.
9 spots total at $100 a spot.
That's why Corona's
Angels are gone though.
across the U.S. this summer. It's the first step in our fight against plastic pollution. To join us, visit coronausa.com. Could there be a challenger to the Robbers?
Marcus, do you still want 2 spots? Oh, never mind. The Reds are gone. Thank you, Brad. How you doing, man? Also takes a spot in the series box war. Got that down to 4. So I'm pretty sure I've bothered you enough about this already. So allow me to bother you one more time. But are you going to the National this year, or is that still up in the air maybe?
And defy expectations. That's why we're putting thrill back into driving. No more A to B nonsense. You deserve a car that's more power, more tech, more fun, more you. And with over 80 years of delivering thrill,
You want
know
to.
what we're talking about. This
So
is the
maybe, might be, I don't know. Unlikely, but there's always hope. How long of a drive would it be for you?
Employees are empowered. Customers are engaged. Near real-time data for fast decision-making. This is business at the speed of 5G. Because the more businesses do with 5G, the more your network matters. It's us pushing us. It's Verizon versus Verizon.
That's not too bad. 4 hours? Not bad. At least I don't think it is.
Game 4 of these Western Conference Finals is going to be Saturday, right back here at Staples Center on ESPN.
Easy drive, all about being able to get away. You come visit your uncle.
Will it be 2-1 still in favor of Phoenix, but the Clippers in the win column? Or can the Suns have this huge comeback on the road and go up 3-0? We've got 6 minutes remaining as we're midway through the fourth.
Any plans for the weekend, my dude?
Against Paul George. Booker with Beverly.
I'm gonna be here.
Picked up by Morris.
You know, hopefully breaking all this stuff.
Booker. Too strong, Beverly the rebound. They have really made Devin Booker work the last couple of games.
You coming to Miami?
That was a great look. He got the switch of Morris on him. He got great separation. He just missed a very makeable shot.
Reggie Jackson, three-pointer. Ball changes direction, lobs it up to Ayton. Ayton's shot won't go. Ball knocked loose. It's going to go the other way. Paul George upset, and it's Phoenix ball.
And that's his 6th turnover tonight.
Chris Paul being a pest on the defensive end.
Paul George first came back once again. He's 4 for 17 from the field. Booker, high shot with one hand. That won't go. Ball tipped to take it by Beverly. And Crowder with the foul to stop the fast break.
Well, if you do go to Miami, let your boy know.
Monty Williams' Suns shooting just 38% from the field.
Definitely got to hang out with my boy.
55% in game 1, 50% in game 2. But the Clipper defense has been excellent here tonight. Cameron Payne, they could certainly use him. Left in the first half with an ankle sprain and did not return. That'll be key for him. Hoping he'll be back game 4 on Saturday. George pushing off. Crowder gets right. Oh, Crowder upset. He's got to be careful as he picks up the foul. He just fouled out of the game. He is very upset with Mark Davis. He also has to be careful. He's got 5 technicals already in the playoffs. You get your 7th, you're automatically suspended for the next game.
That's not good if he gets suspended.
And you understand why
Call the first foul.
Exactly, the first foul wasn't called. This is clearly a foul on Crowder. But before this, before the
when he didn't have the basketball, he shoved Crowder. Crowder wanted that call. Instead, like Coach talked about, you get the second one, and now Crowder's out of the ball game.
But you also have to maintain your poise. Because you're not always getting every call you want. And he's too valuable to his team.
Fouls out with.
And that's clearly an offensive foul.
9 points, 6 rebounds. Cam Johnson comes in his place. Phoenix in the penalty. George, after the free throw struggles in game 2, 5 of 6 from the line, now 26 points, 14 rebounds, 7 assists. You see, he hasn't shot the ball well, but just making plays once again. Back to 13, under 5 to play. Clock now starts. Ball makes his move. Back up top to Booker. Booker finds Bridges. Bridges a corner 3. Ball tipped, still loose, picked up by George. Jackson, another strong game for the Clippers. 18 more points. And the crowd
Yeah, Angels are gone.
Jackson the drive, flips it up, shot short. Rebound to Paul.
The wife may end up in Fort Lauderdale.
Crossover, but Shaw, then after that by Beverly.
So you're moving to Fort Lauderdale now?
Marcus Morris now gets up under Chris Paul. Fake drive, pull back, falling away.
What's going on, Brad?
Zubac the rebound. 16 rebounds for Zubac.
Sorry, I was on my phone. Obviously.
Jackson to George. George for 3. Ball poked out of
Oh, you're spending a weekend in Fort Lauderdale. Okay.
And there's a foul.
I was gonna say that's a major move.
Beverly's second team foul. Reminder: the Euros continue Saturday with the start of the knockout round.
Yeah, I was trying to keep up. I was reading the comments and stuff. But
Austria. Coverage begins 30 minutes before each match.
lost track there.
Terrence Mann's going to check in. And Marcus Morris sit down. Morris looking so much better than he did in game 2 with that knee injury. 8 points, 5 rebounds, kind of modest stats, but some solid defense. His brother Markeith supporting him. Phoenix hasn't scored in 3.5 minutes. Booker's just 5 for 21. Kicks it out to Bridges. Bridges a 3-pointer. That's good. Finally, some points on the board.
10-point game with about 3 minutes to go. Let's check the store. Nothing's changed there.
Picks it back out. Jackson, 3-pointer.
Well,
Puts it in. Reggie Jackson, a
technically I have broken something today. I broke the first half of that select case. Excuse me, select number 3. Filled that earlier today. And trying to fill the second half of it. The case hit, still lurking in the second half. Figured we would, get that full relatively quickly because of that, but has not been the case, unfortunately. Not yet, anyway. Still hoping to get it done tonight.
continuing his stellar postseason. Got 10 points here in the fourth quarter. Ball turns it over. Terrence Mann. Beverly for 3. Bang!
Introducing Vizzy Lemonade, the only lemonade hard seltzer with antioxidant vitamin C. All new Vizzy Lemonade. Step up your seltzer game.
If you're living on borrowed time,
Heads up! Why do we say heads up when we really mean duck?
Why is it the golden age of television if it's all in black and white?
Question everything. We did. The all-new Hyundai Tucson. Original series from Marvel Studios now streaming. Hey, Rick Ross. Is Wingstop worried about the wing shortage?
No, we doing thighs.
Introducing Thighs.
There's a wing shortage?
Wingstop flavored you love. Now on thighs.
For the second half from the LA Clippers, Reggie Jackson. And the Clippers, a superb third and fourth quarter, turning a close game into right now a 16-point advantage of Patrick Beverly at both ends of the floor. Once again, clamping down on Devin Booker. And the Clippers starting to taste what could be their first win here in these conference finals.
And Reggie Jackson going to, he's too small. Mark was doing the same thing to me at the timeout.
And Beverly talking to Booker.
Or just to himself, because he's always talking.
Ball pulls up, jump shot is good. Been a rough shooting night in his return.
And this looks like a game for the Clippers.
15 points, 12 assists for Chris Paul.
Yeah, maybe not with the game coming out to an end, we can get more people in here.
Jackson wisely taking time off the clock.
Adonis Medina, 505.
Kicks it out in the corner.
eBay 101.
Patrick Beverly enjoying every second of this one. 8 points, 6 rebounds, and putting on a defensive clinic. And a foul called on Terrence Mann. Third team foul.
Patrick Beverly clicking on all cylinders. Even the ball game getting acknowledged right now, but offensively, scoring, defensively.
What up, CBK? How are you today?
Started the first 2 games of the playoffs.
I'm doing all right, man. It's been a pretty slow day today. Did manage to fill a half case of Select Baseball. No case hit came out of the first half. Trying to get the second half filled tonight. Got the breakdown of 18 teams.
Instrumental, especially without the former Defensive Player of the Year, Kawhi Leonard. He has led them defensively.
Tired, hot as hell up here. Turn that AC down. Turn it down to like 69. If you got a jacuzzi, maybe, you know, fire that bad boy up. Dude, if I had a jacuzzi, I'd use that thing every day. Every day.
Bernard misses, Shards the rebound. But this was an impressive performance in the second half by the Clippers. It's been an historic year for them, their first conference final.
Well, that's why they pay you the big bucks, CBK.
It takes them a while each series to get their rhythm going.
You're going to South Carolina? Oh, Stadium Club. Never mind.
In the opening round against Dallas, lost the first 2 games at home. As Craig throws that up. Second round against Utah, lost the first.
You had one in your backyard for over 15 years and you never once went inside? Wow.
But another game 3 win for the Clippers, and they are right back in the series.
Man, I would use that thing every day. Like, if I had a pool, I'd be in that pool every day. That would be my morning workout. I would wake up, clean the pool, jump in, do laps, get my cardio in, you know.
Rough shooting performance for Booker and Paul.
And then go chill in that koozie for a little bit.
Center with Scott Van Pelt. Complete post-game coverage and reaction from Staples Center. Plus
Well, the Clippers win Game 3. So good for them. All right, now that that stuff is done, let's get this last select done. Wow, $3,000 to replace a heater? Shit. Yeah, I probably would have tossed that thing too. CBK down for a filler spot. Eight left. The Freak! Where have you been? This guy. I love that you still got that Marlins apron you got from working at the stadium up for sale. Aren't you supposed to turn that thing in? Sure, I'm about to call Jeter. I'm about to snitch on you. That's Marlins property. RG3 wives doing squats. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a nice sight right there. Very, very nice. I don't believe it or not. Like I kind of don't want to yet. I'm still hopeful that we can at least get one more break done tonight. What do you think, Vintage? You still think I should call it quits? Trade down for a filler spot. See what I'm talking about? 6 left now. Give it another hour. Yeah. I was gonna give it till midnight. That was my number 12. Reading something here that shows COVID-19 antibodies appear to wane rapidly. Research has found all vaccinated individuals, whether previously infected or not, will likely require booster shots moving forward because antibodies created through both vaccines and natural infection wane at the same relatively rapid rate. So I guess, what's the point of having the vaccine in the first place? I don't know. Man, I don't know what I ate, but my stomach is... Ugh! Now, did you know beavers have orange teeth? Because their tooth enamel has a high iron content to make them strong enough to chew through wood. The more you know, the more you know. We got people watching. We just need 6 more to fill here. Nothing going on in the store, though. Only people getting sick and dying are the ones not vaccinated. I don't know much about anything, so I'll take your word for it, I guess. South Korea looks like it would be a nice country to visit. The skyline looks really nice. You ever been out there, Vintage? To Korea or Japan or China or Mongolia or any of those Asian countries? Over 20 years ago. Oh my God. I can't imagine how much it's changed since you've been. Wow. Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom again. My goodness. All right, I'll be back. But yeah, I'll chat with you guys in the thing here. All you need is cash and have the best time of your life. How much cash? I'll go to the ATM right now. All right, be right back. Let me put some background noise at least before. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, be right back.
For the same team, we didn't know what team it was going to be, but we wanted to play together.
We get a chance to do this. We love in the moment, and man, it's just great to do it with someone you just genuinely love. And you know, we're here having fun.
Your parents are here. I know that it is hard for your mom to come to games. The fact that they were here to see you and see this tonight, what does that mean for you?
It's motivation. It's motivation. Every chance I get, I take a peek at them, and it just it makes me go harder. It makes me play hard. That's what I do it for. My parents, my mom, my dad, biggest supporters. They're here every night, and they just got love for this game, love for this team, love for me. And it's the easy part. Just come out and just hoop.
Well, your mom is a warrior. I can see where you got it from. Congratulations, Paul George.
Thank you, Rich.
We'll see you back for Game 4.
Let's do it.
Three little things on this game. Paul George able to shake off the end of that Game 2. He was excellent until those missed free throws. This is his 8th consecutive 25-point effort, moving one shy of Bob McAdoo's franchise record of 9 consecutive. Devin Booker, the busted nose. Chris Paul coming back after the health and protocol issues. Question marks. This was the worst case scenario. They're 10 for 40. The 30 misses are tied for their most in any of their games as teammates. I'm wondering when that was. And the Clippers once again, a huge Game 3 after they've come back from consecutive 0-2 deficits. They've dominated this game in all of their series this postseason, going 3-0 and outscoring the opponents by 17 per in this game. If it's a turning point, you can perhaps look to this night. Well, clearly, if you lose this one, history says you can't come back. Clippers able to make some adjustments. They go from an 0-6 mark the first 2 games, 9-1 the rest of the way. Ty Lue deserves plenty of credit. His postseason record and the ability to make some adjustments is significant. We welcome in Mark Jackson and Jeff Van Gundy once again, and no reviews, Jeff. So hopefully this is a positive development. We got to the finish line quickly in this one, and if you guys were listening in as I'm reciting the 10 for 40 from Booker and Paul, I'm certain the defense and the adjustments have something to do with it. But it's a make-miss league, as they say. Was this just a poor night for them, Jeff?
Well, I think, Chris Paul coming back off so many days off, you could expect him to shoot poorly.
Right.
But I liked what Ty Lue did. I liked that he started Terrence Mann, so he had Mann on Paul and he had Beverly on Booker. And I think that is a tremendous defensive backcourt.
And Mark, we hear so much about adjustments, and having lived through them, I always wonder, is it really buttons being pushed? But as Jeff just alludes to, what did you observe from that Clipper team that was different in this game than the other two?
They got into them defensively, and they took them out of their sets. It didn't allow them to play with pace. It forced them to be on their heels offensively. And I just said a couple of minutes ago, Devin Booker wore 2 masks today, the plastic one and Patrick Beverly. He did an outstanding job of being committed to disrupt him, to make him work for everything, and get under his skin. And he won the ball game defensively.
Jeff, as a coach, and you guys alluded to it, I mean, Beverly, we know his story, and then there were times when he wasn't playing, and just the ability to keep a player engaged, a player like Beverly who can mean so much. What's the, I don't want to say trick, but the key to keeping guys professional and engaged so that when the time comes, Beverly's prepared for a performance like tonight?
I think it all goes back to the player's mindset. If he actually cares about the team and winning, he may not love his role at any one particular time, but he'll accept it and do his best in it so that his team can perform. Instead of being an energy drain, he's an energy booster. And I thought Patrick Beverly, when you look back, Scott, when he wasn't playing, he was engaged. He was giving of himself. And I think, when you're coaching, there's only so much you can do to impact attitude. I don't think Ty Lue had to do a whole lot to impact Patrick Beverly's attitude in a positive way. Just like with Marcus Morris going back to the bench tonight for Mann, he was into it as well. So it's all about sacrifice and attitude.
We've got Mann standing by. We're going to talk to him in just a moment. Mark, on the way out, I'll give you the final word here. Series can really shift. Things change drastically. Do you feel like the series changed tonight with the Clippers' victory and how they played?
I said it all along, and we both agree this series is far from over. Give the Clippers credit. They've shown resiliency. They've shown the ability to handle adversity and fight back. This series is far from over. This is a team that's committed, that's locked in, and they refuse to let go of the rope, so give them credit. But I think the Phoenix Suns will make the proper adjustments, and we'll have another great one in Game 4.
Look forward to it, gentlemen. Appreciate the time. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We say so long to Mark and Jeff now. Some thoughts from Reggie Jackson. 23 points from Jackson in this one. He is going to get a ton of dough in this offseason, but he's got things he's worried about right now, like this series.
Team's resilient. This team is resilient. We always believe. We never give in. We never say die. Like I said, we never really have doubt. We continue to just chip away, try to figure out ways that we can be better, try to figure out ways to impose our will on our opponents. And this team's just hungry. It's always hungry to get better. You don't know what the results are ever going to be, but I love our approach. I love the way that we come out. We continue to fight. We continue to try to find ways to get it done collectively, and we've been fortunate enough to make it this far.
Pleasure to welcome to the show for the first time, Terrence Mann. Terrence, hi, I'm Scott Van Pelt. Thanks for coming on after another efficient, excellent night. 6 of 8, a dozen points, a significant role on both ends of the floor. And I want to, before we get to tonight, I just want to go back to the end of Game 2, and what was the key for your group to just let that go and bring the type of focus and effort to Game 3 that was required?
Just staying locked in, man. It was a tough loss. Nobody wants to, lose like that, especially in the Western Conference Finals. But we got great vets. Everybody's locked in, getting everybody on the same page, getting everybody positive. So yeah, just a positive word after that loss, and we knew we had to get Game 3.
Terrence, we saw in that Utah game how the confidence on the offense.
So I see peeps are leaving. Nothing going on in the chat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night, you guys. Well, at least we got something done. We'll try again tomorrow. I think a lot of people are probably looking forward to that Stadium Club. So tomorrow looking like it's gonna be a baseball day. And yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. And I'll see you tomorrow. Later, everyone.